Moin.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the lane.
Yo. I only have half the hoodie on. It's hot. I just got out of the shower. I'm not naked. I'm not stripping.
Stripping on stream.
Hold on. Hold on. There. There. Stop screaming. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see you. I am not nude. Why won't you read Bonin? Dude has lost his mind. Put the Noita in the bag, little bro. Put the Noita in the bag, little bro. Felt like our titles lately didn't have enough of that, you know, Sigma Skibbity Riz. So I, you know, gave it a little flavor. Threw in a little something. Yet another instance of knowing I'm up way too late when I see the start of Dunk's stream. I need to wake up in 3 hours to go to work. Oh, Arenaver, get some rest, my dude. You gotta turn off your brain. Holy fuck, dying of cringe. What? Wait, he nailed it today? Wait, what was that? Did he actually get the start time exactly right? He got lucky. He got lucky. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Let me get everything set up for the deposits, so we can have the first deposit, first shop of the day. I hope you guys are doing well, though. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're having an amazing Thursday night / Friday morning, whatever it is for you. Yesterday, everybody got wrecked. Yeah, yesterday's, I was late today, but yesterday was really, really bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. Hold up. Already running behind on the subs. You guys are too supportive. Let me just see if I can get this all corrected. Hold up. Please hold. And the deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Then we'll do the first shop of the day. Today's sweatshop cosmetic is a Bob Ross hair made by Vialet. So probably a pretty popular one. Fuck tonight. It's in the 20s outside. Woo! Tim freezing his ass off. Here it is 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels pretty nice out there right now. Pretty nice. Your first deposit, first of many, right, Take? First of many. Vialet has all the sweat because Dunk adds a Vialet premium to the price of every cosmetic. In my heart, I can feel the demand, all right? My heart, you know how much McDonald's I've eaten? This is the heart of a capitalist. I see a cosmetic and I'm like, boom, that's the price for it. Take it up with McDonald's. Yeah, exactly, the fatty heart. What's up, Wushel? Good to see you. How was the sleep, old man? Pretty good, pretty good. Vial was messaging me before she went to bed because she was working on some video stuff for you guys. She's cooking. Grown man alert. Hey, I showered today. You should be grateful. I decided I could no longer stand in solidarity with Asmongold. I had to shower. I'm sorry. I had to compromise my ethics. I needed to shower. Dunk, what the fuck is this title? Put the Noita in the bag, little bro.
You have the heart of a capitalist and arteries of an 80-year-old.
I hope not. Your weakness disgusts me. I'm sorry, Snake. I'm sorry. But you don't shower using water, do you? Of course, it's pure sweat. I just get, you know, I have a sweat tank where I store all the sweat deposits from you guys, and that's my sweat reserves for showering each day. Skibbity ass title, not gonna lie. Thank you guys for noticing. I put all the Skibbity Riz I had into creating it.
Dunk, You stink.
Hey! I just got out of the shower. Come on now. I use Dr. Pepper to shower. I respect that. I respect it. A little sticky, but I still respect it. Shut up. Wait. Raven can't handle the Riz. I see. I understand. Not everybody's got what it takes. Not everybody's Sigma enough. I get it. Jealousy. Kins with a 10K deposit. I see you there, Kins. I see you sweating with the best of them, but not as much as Smitten Galaxy with 100K says, hello, old and bald man. Thank you for going live, even if it's late once more. Anyways, look at this video. What the hell is Smitten linking over here? Should I be afraid? Stay tuned. What is this? Chat, what is?
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Wait, this seems familiar.
Roll my dice. That is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
What is this? This is all VR chat. It's kind of a, I mean, obviously it's a little bit of a meme, but it'd be kind of fun to play like some Pokemon card battles in this form.
Right. And I attack and I win, right?
No.
You don't have any. Well, you don't have any monsters, and
Oh, he's supposed to be here.
What?
Oh, you got the Celtic Guardian.
My turn. I summon Dark Magician. I also summon Jack's Knight.
What? How? You can't summon a bunch of cards on one turn. It's against the rules.
You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It doesn't.
That's what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do, Yugi. What the hell? It's been 4.9 million views. I'm pretty sure you guys linked this before. It seems so familiar. This is literally the anime. Is that how it goes? I actually never watched any Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I knew of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything, but I never played, like, never collected them or anything. I feel like I missed out. Everybody talks about Yu-Gi-Oh these days with nostalgia and all that shit. Apparently, I just missed the train. Was Dunk online yesterday? Yep.
See this guy right now.
Yep. We streamed yesterday. I started very late, and also about 4 or 5 hours into the stream went down, but my internet didn't go down. So today I'm connected to a different Twitch server. I was connected for the different Twitch server for the last like 2 or 3 hours of yesterday's stream, just in case they were having some outage issues. Because normally it makes sense when the stream goes down, all my internet goes out. So it's like, oh, obviously it was on me. But then yesterday's stream went down and I had internet the whole time. I could see the chat complaining. They were like, F, no stream. I was like, huh? So we'll see if today's better, hopefully. Are there any plans to do some more PvP Noita at some point? I really enjoyed it last time. Actually, Monkey Man, I think that we are going to be doing some 1v1. So we were just a little bit short of taking on Yolk, right? Just Yolk won by a hair. And that's not sarcasm. He really did win by like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. It was a close matchup. So, to train up a little bit, we're going to go with J to the second, aka J to the G. He has the most second places in the Noita speedrunning community. We're going to 1v1 him. Oh, there he is, right there in chat. He won by a lot more hair than you. Wait. What? No. Don't listen to Jay yapping. We're going to 1v1 Jay on, for me, it'll be Saturday night going into Sunday. So for a lot of you guys, like Jay, he's in Australia, it'll be on Sunday. But for me, it'll be Saturday night in Texas. We plan to do a 1v1 bingo.
You have hair to be lost?
This guy always yapping. Destroy us all. How about a 1v1v1? I wouldn't mind something like that, but I don't know if Yoke will be prepared. We'll see. We will see. I'll get the music back to flowing. They were asking about PvP, not bingo. I think they were asking about the bingo. /user Monkman He said, plans to do some PvP Noita at some point. I really enjoyed it last time. What? I think it was the bingo they were talking about. What other thing were we talking about? The only other thing would be the arena, which would be like, we did like a couple months ago. Monkey Man, like Nemesis? That one has been a while too.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How do you balance the heavy crown on your head? That's a great that's a great question there, Noita Gamer. That's a great question. Whenever you're dealing with a neck that it can hold up 75 pounds just balancing on the tip of my head. I mean, it's all about having that, you know, the workouts. I use the Mike Tyson workout. Don't actually do that, you guys. I think if I did, it would probably break my neck. Anytime I see that training video with Mike Tyson where he's working his neck out, I'm always like, ugh.
Chat.
Hurts my neck just watching.
The perfect costume for Dunk to do on Halloween.
What's that?
Wear the bald cap. Get some blue face paint.
What?
Bam Dunk or Sweatling for Halloween. Chat changed my mind.
No. I rage over here just yapping. Dies of jealousy. A win does not count if it's from the daily practice, does it? Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure it'll count on your stats. Great question. Great question. Hi, Dunk. I got a request for you. I'm doing a little video of your TI, and I need you to win some more. I have enough deaths, but not enough Ws. That's bullshit. I've had some dubs lately. I know I've had some dubs. Wait, there's Monkey Man. I was there when the arena mod was played and enjoyed it. Was hoping we could bring it back. Oh, you were right. He was talking about the arena. It's been a little bit. Yeah, at some point I imagine we'll return back to the arena. I've been kind of a lazy piece about setting up in another arena day.
See this guy right now. He is
A lazy piece.
sweat.
I'm not joking. I'm rewatching the last 2 months of odds, and there isn't enough wins to fit in my montage. He's lying. He's trolling. Clearly, we got so many dubs lately. Streaks have been dying left and right for the doubters. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub. As always, good to see you, Dwiffo. Thank you for making it rain with support. Just put the items in the shop, bro. It's little, bro. If you want to get it right there, Mind's Eye. Come on, you're showing your age. You're embarrassing yourself. Hold on, let me finish these subs real quick and then we'll do the first shop. Yes? Yes? Jesus, why is the cosmetic 10k sweat? Because Vialet? No. Okay, maybe a little bit. Listen, we operate around here in a capitalist sweat economy. High demand, you know, high price. You guys want today's cosmetic, you're going to have to pay for it with your hard-earned sweat. That's how it works. Conrad, cool. Thank you for the 29-monther. Says, love you guys. Aw, cool. Much love to you, man. Thank you for the 29-monther. Appreciate using that prime here. Calamitous with the 51-monther. Says, open the shop, old man. Shut your mouth, old man. Yeah, see, I got moves too. Calamitous, I got moves. You didn't think I had it in me. You didn't think I had it.
Showing their age again.
What are you yapping about? Hey, what's up, Kodak? You looking to see you, dude. Open the shop, old man. Hold on. We had Calamitous the 51 month. That was a thick resub. We got to show some respect to 51 months. Calamitous has been chilling with us, listening to the yappage. Takes us.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
aka Takes us, I think is how you say his name. Takes us. Thank you for the brand new prime. Take is just now joining the sweaty fam. Appreciate you, Take. Jimmy with the 44-month there, Jimmy. Oh, damn. I thought that the 51-month there from Calamitous was going to be the thickest, but this was pretty damn close. Jimmy, thank you for the 44 months of support. Good morning to you there, Curluck. I hope your vacation's going great. Hope your sleep schedule's doing good. And Turtis Sniper with a 10-monther says, great to be back, baby. Turtis Sniper, great to have you back, dude. Appreciate the primage, the prime time. Did Mind's Eye complain about the shop being too slow and then he linked some images? What's he linking now? Listen, he's linking some old shit. Just put my fries in the bag, bro.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Mind's Eye's new to the internet. Let me help him out here for a second, guys. Memes evolve. Okay, this is some old shit right here. Look at this. Added 4 months ago. 4 months ago in internet terms, that's like 300 years ago. It's like centuries we're talking about here. Now just, you know, put the memes in the bag, little bro. Try to keep up, Mind's Eye. You're falling behind. It's embarrassing. Gagalera with the Prime 12-monther, the 1 year resub. Gagalera, thank you for the year of support, the year of kindness and sweat. Thank you, Gagalera. Appreciate you. Woo! How long even is 4 months? That's forever. I know, right? Like, Mind's Eye doesn't even know how time works. So he's oblivious. He's clueless. You can evolve the meme if you want so that it's not funny. If you okay, Mind's Eye over here thinks he's the meme police. Very not Sigma of you, Mind's Eye. I'm disappointed. Do you do for how long have you been promising? Do for how long you have been promising us DunkBot 2.0 in internet time? First off, what? Do for how long? I think you're just saying for how long I've been promising. About 10 minutes, something like that.
You could do anything.
Exactly. Autumn knew exactly what he was asking. It hasn't been long. It's coming up soon. It's cooking. It was a typo, little bro. Whoa. Put the words in the correct order in the bag, little bro. Nailed it. Here it is. First shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was created by the wonderful and amazing Violet. It is the Bob Ross hair, which I just realized I may have forgot to put on the full head layer. Worst case, it will be on the wrong layer for a day. Not the end of the world. Oh, it is on the correct layer. Woo! Dodged a bullet. Yes, the Bob Ross hair for the Sweatling is in the shop today. There is a Bob Ross outfit as well that Violet made. Let me see if I can find it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Opening the shop so no one can type DIESOFCRINGEI.
You don't see shit, Jay. Just like you won't see shit in that 1v1 bingo. You will be blinded by my blazing fast Noita skills. You blink and it'll be done. The bingo, my bingo card will be filled in. Easy. Cam, are you still going on about the goddamn clams? Cam has lost his mind.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo, so much sweat flowing right now. What the hell's going on? Ofteal, thank you for the Prime 10-monther there. Ofteal, appreciate you. Ofteal, 10 months of sweatiness. Thank you.
Woohoo, got the NFT now. I can sleep. DNK love.
It's not an NFT. It's not an NFT, guys. Don't be afraid. It's not an NFT. For the love of God. Dane Bin Dave with the Prime 35-monther. Thank you there, Dave, for the 35 months of support. I appreciate the Prime. That's crazy. That's almost 3 years. Almost 1 month away there, Dave. Speaking of 35-monthers, Jeff also hit us with a 35-month resub. Just, you know, he's just a duck eating peas. That's all. He's just emoting, as I guess the duck represents him. Jeff is a duck. Jeff, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate the kindness. Can you explain? What am I supposed to be explaining? Is sexual harassment is based. I see you out. No. That's out of context. It's out of context. You missed it. That's a clipping. That's a clipping crime down Twitch. Twitch police, arrest that guy. You know the rules of clipping on Twitch. There must always be context, otherwise you will be arrested. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Dr. Dunk Respect? My God. My God. Alright, hold up now. There's missing context there. Mind's Eye is cool. Actually, it was me asking about this one this morning. Wait. It was me asking about this one. Asking about what now? Hold on, I'm confused. I'm scared. Can you explain this clip? I reject your clip there, KM. Always. About the meme? No. He wasn't, nobody was asking about anything. I explained to him. It's Lil Bro. He tried to link that, acting like I was an accurate one, when it turns out he did not have the Sigma Riz to keep up with the latest form of the meme, the evolution of it. Just put the context in the clip, Lil Bro. Listen, we're gonna meme the shit out of this until eventually nobody ever uses it again. We're gonna kill it for a whole generation of kids. Just fucking kill me, dies of cringe. Jay saying Sigma Riz is minus 1000 aura. How do I emote for you guys? I need to, I mean, I'm here in real life. If I want to die of cringe of what KM said, do I have to just like play out like I'm dead in the chair? Every time you guys say some dumbass shit, just dies of cringe. Yes? Okay. The whole stream will just be... Dunk has some serious how do you do fellow kids energy. No, I am a young lad, a youngster. You're just jealous of my youth. All right, we move this here, move this here. Dunk, you're going to keep saying those phrases, and I know you're going to use them ironically, but at some point you'll just be the guy saying stuff like that, and then it'll be too late for you. That's the problem. That is true. That does happen with shit. Next thing you know, you're using it in a conversation with a random person in public, and you know you fucked up. Next thing you know, you're actually saying to that Wendy's worker, just put the fries in the bag, little bro, and he's spitting on your food. The more you try to sound young and hip, the older and balder you get. Don't Riz in public? Is that a crime? Is rizzing in public a crime, chat? I didn't know. I didn't know they added that. Yes! Yes, nah. It ought to be. Why isn't my force buy not working? Why is your force buy not working? Because you have to type.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're typing force buy, but then you're not saying the slot that you want to force buy it from. Just like here, you typed a deposit, and then you were like, I want to deposit the slot 1 item. You're like, I want to force buy, but you never said the slot. You fool! And you have to do it while the shop is open, just so you know.
Wake up, bitch!
Force butt. Force butt. Skibbity Riz Hawktwa Pog. That's not even a sentence. Can you blame this person? You never have anything in the other slots. It's because it's waiting for DunkBot 2.0. This would make sense if you have more than one item in the shop. We do have more than one item in the shop sometimes. It's just not as often. By the way, how come Aura is a thing nowadays? Back in my days, the people that were talking about Aura usually tried to sell you some crystals or healing stones afterwards. They've gone mainstream. They've gone mainstream, non-serial. They've invaded the schools, and next thing you know, people are collecting those. I don't know what the hell those rocks are even called. I guess healing stones and shit. What kind of rocks are those things, chat? Those rocks that heal you and have like special powers and crap. Scams? Shungite? Gemstones? Scam rocks. Hematite. Crack? Okay, I think we're talking about something different here. That is crack cocaine. No, that's not a healing rock. That crystal meth, also wrong. Anal beads? Tim, excuse me? What? When can we add new personal sounds with our chasing the banks? DunkBot 2.0. Write that down, kids. Write that down. DunkBot 2.0. Be ready. The unstable crystal, that's the only crystal I care about.
Alright, hear me out here, Dunk. When you finally decide to embrace the Deathless Month challenge again, the punishment should be you speaking fluent skibbity.
Skibbity. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yes. Dunk, if crystal meth isn't healing you, why are so many people using it on a daily basis? It's called addiction. That's not much of a punishment. Dunk would probably just do it if you asked. What? I'm not a monkey for you guys to just say, dance monkey, and I just bust out a move. How dare you? Linking that Australian politician video was a mistake. Yeah, you only have yourself to blame. Only have yourself to blame. It's because you had all that brain rot from watching Kai Cenat. Dance though? That's the best dance I got. Dunk, are you an audiophile? Not really. So when it comes to streaming, I try to keep my audio pretty decent, but I think to truly consider yourself an audiophile, those guys are like on another level, right? They're like, I don't know how they even hear the differences in some of the like audio quality. He's an arachnophile. Ugh. Do you have a headphone amplifier? No. A headphone amplifier? No, mine's just directly connected to my PC. I came back to hear Dunk saying brain rot and Kai Cenat. Dunk's rotted. I was quoting the video. That's what she said in the video. If you keep trying to keep the audio decent, why do we have the weeb sounds enabled again? Okay, yeah, then the sound pollution from the weebs is a bit much. I give you that. Headphone amplifiers are amazing, and these days you can get them affordably. Oh, okay. I take it that's for audiophiles. They use hit. So is that the deciding factor? You have entered into audiophile, realm if you have an amplifier. Yesterday was a blessed day. Yesterday was a good day. The weebs are muted all day. Felt good. Hello, my favorite oily hair. What's up there, Peach? Though today, it's not so much oil. Today, I did shower. I told chat that I compromised my ethics. I was standing in solidarity with Asmongold, not bathing with him. Standing strong. But then I started to realize that I was disgusting, so I had to shower. You bathed with Asmongold? Yes. Okay, let's be real. If somebody bathed Asmongold, I think that'd be a favor to the world. And also a biohazard. How long do you go without showering? Just like 2 days. Sometimes. Well, it depends. I stream right now, right? When stream ends, sometimes I start programming until I get really sleepy, and then I fall asleep, and I'm like, when I wake up, I'll shower. It basically, if I didn't go outside. If I go outside and stuff, that changes things, because public, nasty, all that shit. But if I just stayed inside all day, I'm like, I'll be fine. I just lay down again. But then when I wake up, I need to shower. But if I'm running late to stream, I'm like, fuck, there's no time to shower. Then I end up where it's been like 2 days since I showered. Until he can smell himself. Yes, that's how you do it. The moment you're like, what's that smell? And then you're like, wait, that's me. That's when you know you fucked up.
Oh boy.
Shower water available when? Listen, even listing something like that as like a funny haha product, like, oh, fake merch or something like that, it's like one of those things that it's a joke that can only backfire. You're like, haha, I'm selling bathwater, and somebody buys it, and you're like, please don't do that. Oh God, you're gonna wear my skin at some point. You're gonna murder me. Please don't do that. That's a dangerous road to venture down. Check my Primordialis progress, and Chase, check this. Also, you got to play this game. I know, I hear good stuff. I hear good stuff. I'm glad to see that, I'm glad to see that Kaliorisis's game is getting so much love. The demo is, at least. The full game, if it's a full game, you know I'd be on that shit. But I'm taking my time since it's a demo. No rush. Alright, so he's going... What is that? Did you... Oh, he's listening to Brett in the background again. I was like, hey, Brett again. Did you create sperm that moves in reverse? What the hell am I watching? Whoa! Sperm is half the game. If you guys are curious, there's a demo on Steam. It's called Primordialis. One of the Noita community members made this game. It's not coming out till 2025. I think it said on the Steam shop. But you know, it's exciting to see somebody who has a Noita brain creating their own, a very different game from Noita, but something that has like this, you know, level of Noita creativity. But you basically are playing like a little organism, and you're eating stuff and evolving and shit, and then you get to design the evolutions, each evolution phase. What the hell is this? Yeah, dude's got like... at that point, you're not even like an organism. You're a full-on battleship. You're just shooting projectiles. Pixel, spores, poggers. It kind of is like... It's like the... But the thing is with Spore... I felt like the early... I remember I was so excited for it whenever they first announced Spore and everything. I think, oh my god, this game's going to be amazing. And then when it came out, I remember watching it on like YouTube or some shit. And because I was planning on getting the game. And then watching it and being like... That killed my hype for it. I was like, wait... This doesn't look nearly as cool. And the early phase of like the single cell organism evolving up, all that kind of shit was like kind of meh. I remember being like, eh. It got so hyped. Oh yeah, it did. I remember thinking it looked like it was gonna be next level. I still play Spore every once in a while. What's up, Dread? How you liking the new car, by the way, Dread? Still playing Spore. I haven't heard of somebody playing Spore. Wait, let's look it up on Twitch. That's how you know if people are still playing it. Spore. They exist. From a single cell to a galactic god, evolve your creature in a universe of your own creations. Play through Spore's 5 evolutionary stages: cell, creature, tribe, civilization, and space. Each stage has its own unique style, challenges, and goals. Basically, the cell stage is pretty much what... You're stuck in the Cell Saga with Kaliorisis's game, which is way more in-depth and way more creative and stuff, so it looks pretty badass. I hate Primordialis because I'm bad at it, so I keep playing. Good, the addiction is already taking hold of Vex. Save that guy, we'll raid him later. Of course, of course. I freaking love it. Hell yeah, Dread. Glad to hear you're enjoying the new car. Glad to hear you haven't crashed it yet. You know, some people get a little bit excited when they get that new car. They fucking put the gas in, or put their foot on the gas, and they just don't stop. Start hauling ass. Can't stop, won't stop. Primordialis was so difficult, I thought it was bugged. That's good. That's good shit. You're like, this is so hard to survive. You want a challenge. Truly a Noita gamer. Going to Earth once you hit the space phase gives you a planet exploding weapon. A planet exploding weapon was worth the torture of evolving a surfing blob. A surfing blob. Are you gonna try Primordialis? Oh yeah, definitely. I just been kind of slow to try out the demo, but if it was the full release, I would be playing that the day of. With the demo, I'm not like super panicked to try it, but I am gonna try it though. I keep wanting to try it on my own so I can get the basics of what the game's all about, so then I can tell stream about it and all that shit. It's just a little hard learning a game brand new on stream sometimes. Do it now. I give up. Old man is blind. What is the issue all on about? Are you going to start with TI or no? Because if not, I'm going to go back to clipping your deaths in TI VODs. We will do some TI. I promised a little bit of Twitch integration today. Give you a little bit of flavor. The Steam description, Primordialis is a physics-based roguelike fish build? Build? Am I saying that right? Saying that right? Build? Yeah. Oh, builder. I was gonna say, what the hell's a build? Or just a build with an E. Fish builder. I mean, that sounds pretty badass to me. Fish builder. You're the only just chatting streamer I watch. Shut up. all right. We're gonna hop into it.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crowd in the Clouds release win. It's been integrated into DunkBot 2.0. You gotta wait, Cam. You gotta wait. Crom with the brand new Prime. Thank you, Crom. Appreciate that Primage, dude. Thank you. Wrench with the Prime 20-monther. Wrench, thank you for the 20 months. Wrench and Crom priming it up. Hitting us with the prime time. Alright, I think we're pretty much caught up. That means we can play some Noita. We can put some Noita in the bag, little bro. Let me update the title to say Noita Twitch integration. Is this a chat day? No Noita? What the hell are you guys making up stuff now? You're just yapping. Noita Twitch integration. All right. That. Put my headset down a little bit. You know what? I can just go ahead and stop the music because we're playing Noita around here. We're Noita gamers. Put the TI in the bag, little bro. Hey, you better be ready. TI is being served up right now. Wait, what was that? Snowflake says they put a seed number. I have 70 hours and I am not good enough yet to make it a good run. And it had alchemic precursor in the first level. While you may think alchemic precursor is pretty exciting, but you know what happened to us yesterday, Snowflake? We were doing a no holy mountain run, meaning you can't set foot in a holy mountain. And it has been months since I've seen a flask of Healthium, and I found one yesterday. Now that was crazy. And it was the daily run. Alchemic Precursor is nice. It's more of like, it's cool because you rarely see it, but gold, gold shouldn't be much of an issue in your Noita runs. There's like 1,000 solutions to gold problems. Health problems, on the other hand, they can happen. HP problems do occur. Daily run makes it less cool because daily is rigged. Huh? The hell are you talking about? You can literally just type in the seed and play it. It's no longer the daily and you'll have the same stuff except for you start with slightly different loot. Can you make Healthium from Lively? No, they're both healing liquids. They just work differently. So Healthium is like, if you pour it on the ground and you walk into it, it will just delete it and heal you as you're walking into it. Lively is like a liquid that's going to time out. So if you make a puddle of it, you can swim in it. But after like 15 seconds or so, maybe it's like 10 seconds, it just times out and it just disappears. Whenever it's exposed to like air and everything, if you keep it in a flask, it won't time out. Check out this critter someone posted in the Primordialis Discord. Did this one right here? Yes. This creature is the most creative one I've seen so far, mechanics wise, taken from the Primordialis Discord. What? Wait. It's like a scorpion, kind of. So it just, what is it? Just like stab its enemies and then put it into its mouth? Oh, damn, that thing is going berserk. Oh, shit. Wait, if his tail gets cut off, how does that work exactly? Did he regen? Oh, he regens a new tail. He created a scorpion. It'll regrow, he's fine. It'll be fine. It just chopped its tail off. It eats the severed chunk for its nutrients. It eats its own tail. Needs Brit audio though. He needs that background audio from Brit. Truly lacking. That was a pretty cool one. I hadn't seen something that was so like real creature like. That is some real shit. It's like they looked around the fucking at real animals. They saw a scorpion. They're like, you know what? I'm making that. That'll work. I've seen some battle bots that use a similar principle. What's the run for today? So I haven't decided, Kupazi, what the long run is going to be, but we're going to start off with a little bit of Twitch integration. I am doing good. I am doing good. Life's treating me well. Doing pretty darn good. Feeling good. Just woke up a little while ago, so I woke up late, but ready to play some video games. So that's what's important. That's what's most important, when you're ready to play some games. What's up, Nib? Good morning, Nib. Is chat treating you well? They're doing okay. I mean, I wouldn't call them Sigma, but they're doing their best. Their Riz is lacking a little bit. Stop dying of cringe. Stop that. You mean revive from based? Do a silly wand build like all the LARPas plus glue. Glue up everything. LARPA glue. We'll think on that one. We'll think about that one there, Birdie. Hold up. Turning on Twitch integration. If I can find it. There it is. I'd show my Riz, but that's how I got a restraining order. I think we have a different understanding of what Riz is. Hold up. Let me move this here. 12 to 26. You just keep trying to lower this number one at a time there, Kins. A Riz training order? A restraining order from that person's Riz. Glue plus rock plus burst of air travel wand would be sick. 12 to 28. You know what? We're going to do a little bit of warm up. Anytime I do a bet early, it goes terribly. So 13 to 37 is our warm up. Deal with it, chat. I'm sorry. You just got to deal with it. Let's get a feel for things right now, all right? Let's get loose. Let's get loose. Just loosen up a bit. Too late, I'm tight. What?
With pokey taint, this plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
Wait, did I fuck up? You're not voting and you're just screaming. Did I hit new game? Sorry, my allergy's going a little bit crazy right now. Alright, chat's voting now. I see numbers popping out. I see them voting. Timer isn't working. They're voting, though. I see them voting. Loose chunks. Little chunky. I feel like loose chunks is too OP. Because you guys always vote for that shit. I swear I see it like 10 times a run. There's a boss killer. We have a boss killer. This is a problem. This is a problem. Whoop. Good thing I got the gamer skills to survive even with the problems. Move that over there. We're good. Okay, we'll drop that there. Ceasefire. Well, that's fine with me because I am strutting my way to the Holy Mountain. Still a pretty long ceasefire, though. He killed that guy and then he killed himself. Gold for everyone. Nothing that exciting. Sure, we'll take a little bit of fire immunity. What's the worst that could happen? We have got to go. I am not slowing down to pick up any of that shit that's getting left behind. Too dangerous. Empty out the chaotic poly. I better be outside the range of Big Steve. That will suck if he's still up on me. Alright. We'll even use this freeze out here then. I'm fine with that. Saving grace, nice. Bloop. Oh shit, that was my own fault. I know, you're like, what the fuck? I didn't know we were dealing with Einstein here. You're pretty impressed. Please, no autographs, no autographs. Just, I'm just kind of that way. I see a puzzle, boom. I know the solution instantly. Like the eye puzzle, I knew the solution to that day one. I've just been giving you guys some time to solve it yourself first. You're taking a little long though, I would say. Einstein, famously great at puzzles. Ow! What the shit? Oh! And you probably thought I was dead. You know why you thought that? Because you're a noob. And you don't know shit. Here come the rats. Bring on the rats. Has fire immunity and you gave him dry spell? Oh, Chad tried to get me with that one. Adorable. You did your best, you know. Your best wasn't good enough, but you did your best. Well, that's a really disappointing one. Kind of a weird one, though. Propulsion. Chat is full of some bold moves today. Whoa! Dude! Oh shit, damn it! The repulsion's actually kind of screwing me a little bit, but whatever. I can fix this. Oh, now we got pea soup all over the place, meaning that I'm constantly being slowed. Come on, they're coming, they're coming. Well, I wouldn't mind some slime blood right about now. It's too late in the run. We can kill Steve. I'm not worried about that. My gold. I'm balling. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling talented. What? I literally didn't even have teleport the whole time and you guys were already voting for it. That's the bullshit right there. Oh, that's a problem. Please don't hit me. This is my home now. I live here. Did that land perfectly where... Why did... Oh my gosh. That's so bullshit. Literally, I get teleportitis and you guys get teleport rideshare at the same time. Explain that. Explain that.
Gotcha, bitch.
That was lame. The explanation is you made your own lose condition. Yeah, but I mean, it was just like, hey, if I grab teleportitis, I can be at the boss fight in like, what? Like 15, 20 seconds? As long as the next 15, 20 seconds you guys don't get teleport rideshare, then we're fine. Oh, teleport rideshare immediately. It's like, what the hell? I got scammed. We got a bunch of cheaters in the chat. Bunch of goddamn cheaters. Come on, Snow, get the hell out of my flask. I wish they created like a method for emptying the flask quicker that was not eating the flask. By the way, if you don't recognize this biome modifier, those little like glowy things, they're called like ambrosia circles.
It comes up fairly often, but people don't tend to vote for it if it's not relevant.
That's a
The
lie.
phenomenon you are describing is called selection bias.
They always vote for it. Don't lie to me. I know chat too well. I know they're always voting for it. The Halpin says teleport rideshare? I vote for that every time. See? I knew it. Mind's Eye making up his own shit. The only time I see them ever passing them up, like, I guess I don't see it, but I mean, in my head, I feel like the only opportunity they would ever take to pass it would be because there's something crazier like Big Steve. That's the only situation I see them doing that. Which those don't happen that often in terms of like, I don't see Big Steve that often, so I doubt you're passing it up that often. Jay's watching the votes. No, I mean like I see as in like I anticipate or I predict. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Actually, how did I end up with all these extra perks, man? I'm balling. Reinterpret as in through the lens of the only things you experience, as in selection bias. I mean, it is possible to have selection bias there. I feel it is unlikely because chat is too tiny brain and predictable.
Do no perks TI run.
No perks TI run. The problem is chat can give me perks when they're trying to vote in bad. They usually try to give me bad perks. They'd be like, you lost the run. You gave me this perk. Okay, okay, okay. This is, yep. Apparently we're just going on a journey right now. Whew. Pretty close. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, I haven't decided what today's run's gonna be, what our challenge gonna be. I feel like we did Nightmares somewhat recently, so I'm not super amped for playing any Nightmare stuff. Our daily run yesterday was the No Holy Mountain Challenge for infinite health, and we were successful. We crushed it. Made it look easy. Nightmare's a snooze fest. Nightmare's not bad, but yeah, the regular mode is my favorite as well, I agree. Also, yesterday we ended up doing some crazy fungal shifts at the end through just randomness, and got really lucky that it was like, we converted blood into healthium, and we converted snow into healthium out of just RNG, which was pretty wild. And then we did another, I think, ominous liquid into healthium. But coincidentally, some really fun shifts yesterday.
Do it or your crown means nothing.
Do it? What am I supposed to be doing? Do it! Just do it! Oh, the no perks. Today's challenge is start tomorrow's stream at a reasonable time. Okay, okay. Guys got jokes. Concentrated spells, man. Damage never stops to amaze me. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, okay, that's the problem.
Could I make a suggestion? Now hear me out. Why not do a TI roulette run? So, best of both worlds for chat, but don't put some degenerate range like 13 to 37. Like, why not just do a spicy TI roulette? Like 60 to 90 range.
Well, there goes my extra life. We'd have to like design another TI. That's the reason I'm like, eh. Because my TI is just not set up for a longer run. Imagine that at the pace that you're voting. So let's say that every 20 votes, you get the opportunity to remove my wand. Well, the time it takes to build a wand that's good enough to do whatever we need to do, you'll get 20 votes. So it's like you're at like a pace where, oh my god. Chat will just keep removing wands at the pace that I'm creating wands. And then you say, well, remove that one. That's just an example. That's just one I just pull off the top of my head. Same goes probably for like health down. we would be losing health at the same rate that we are finding health, or maybe maybe worse. So the longer the run goes, the less health we have. Let's see if I can nail this. I only have 1 HP, but we gotta go. I should have hit the wrong one.
Nope. Nope.
Just pick up a Thunderstone for immunity. Those stones don't have it because when they the first day Solar added it in, I picked up the stone and used it as immunity. Next day he patched it out so that the stones they look like the regular stones, but when you hold them they don't give you immunity. Yep. Alright, I think we're about ready for a bet. Just about. We finish out this run, then we open a bet. How about that? Is that hellworm bigger than a regular hellworm? I don't think so. I think it's a regular size hellworm. Could be wrong. I never did a worm inspection on them. Worm inspection. you know in the military they call that meat gazing. As in like stargazing, but because in the military they have to regularly you guys don't know this? I've heard this before. Hold on, I'll explain it in a second. I'll explain myself. Hold on, let me... Damn it. So there's stargazing. Stargazing means like you go out at night and look at the stars. Meat gazing is a thing that's referred to, some people in the military call it, because they regularly drug test and stuff in the military, and people have to be assigned to inspect the giving of urine, and they're very strict on it. You're supposed to watch. It says like in the rules of it, you have to watch the urine leave the body to make sure nobody's cheating the system. So people get assigned the job of watching people piss, and the role of that person is referred to as a meat gazer. But they don't, not an official term, but I know that it's a thing. All right. Humble job, a meat inspector. It's not a glory hole. Sergeant Piss Watcher. Oh shit! Y'all do it as a job? I was doing it for free. Yep, it's a thing. You guys are getting paid? My cousin, whenever he was in the Air Force, one time he had mentioned something. He goes, they call it meat gazing. I was like, wait, what? And then he was explaining why. I was like, why does a person have to like watch so closely? He's like, it's because this says in the rules you have to have somebody watch it leave the body, so that they just assign people that you get assigned that task. Hey, you're in charge of, watching. And then I was like, what? And so then he goes, yeah, watch. And he linked me this video, and it was not you weren't watching a dude pissed, but it was like a funny video somebody had made on YouTube where it was like people taking the meat gazing role too seriously, and it had a guy like just up on dudes pissing. They weren't actually pissing. It's a comedy video. You can see it on YouTube. I don't know if it'd be okay to show on Twitch, because they may be like, there's pissing happening here. But yeah, it's people like up on dudes peeing. Because apparently some people, I guess when they get assigned the role of meat gazing, they take it very serious. So they're like, you know, they get a couple inches away. they want a close inspection. Some people you have to get close. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not safe to show on stream, but you can read it. Oh, let me move the screen over here. What does this say? Don't show on stream. Oh, it's a what the hell? It's a fake penis. The Wizinator, the original Wizinator touch. Touch? Excuse me? Professional athletes trust the Wizinator, shouldn't you? The Wizinator touch strap-on. Look to pull off the perfect golden shower without using your own whiz. We've got you covered with the Wizinator touch. It's an easy to use urinating device that delivers a perfect synthetic urination experience that's even better than the real thing. What the hell is this? I pray that this is a something meant for like hilariousness, not some kind of fetish website. The top comment, 4 out of 5 stars from Jay. Jay to the G used this shit? Worked great for me. Arrived on time with overnight delivery. When you get it, do a few test runs to make sure you get comfortable with it. Hardest part and most anxiety-inducing for me was making sure the temperature was correct. I'm only giving this 4 stars because of the heating pads it comes with didn't work at all. Is this a serious thing? What am I reading? Inventor got jail time over it, but it is / was popular. Wait, what? You guys already had lore on this shit? Is this real? Are you guys making shit up? Am I getting baited? No, it's not for baiting. All right, we're talking about something different here. That was a scam. You guys know that was a scam.
I fear the moist mob.
Nonsense. Hey, what's up, Britt? Get any more Zelda dubs today? Did you get another one? It's a fake dick for passing drug tests. Oh, wait. Then what was that review about? Did it say something about temperature and stuff? See this story? Smith caught with Wizinator at airport last month. Running back Ontario Smith returned to the practice field Monday with little fanfare and even less to say, with an embarrassing run-in with airport officials was made public last week. Wait, I don't understand. He was caught at the Twin Cities airport on April 21st with the elaborate contraption designed to beat drug tests. The thing is, though, how's the airport factor in? Like, if they see that in your bag, I mean, I wouldn't think there's anything illegal about carrying that in your bag. What if it was like your fetish or some shit, and they're like, and you have like 2 options. You're like in the NFL, you're famous and shit. You're like, okay, I can either tell them that I like to be pissed on, or I can pretend like I was going to use it to fake a drug test. That, you know, you'd be trapped. Keep reading. Okay. A search of the bag was carrying turned up several vials of dried urine in a device called the original Wizinator, which includes a fake penis, bladder, and athletic supporter. An NFL spokesman said that using the device during a drug test would be violation of league drug policies, but it's still not clear whether there are penalties for possessing one outside a testing situation. Taking the vials to his cousin. Was back on the practice field on Monday for a developmental camp, but did not speak to the media. I still don't understand. I don't understand how they were able to. You were talking about meat gazing. This is why the marketing can't be upfront about it. I'm still confused though. How does he get caught by the airport for having this? Is anything? I'm confused about the part. Did I miss something here? He got greedy and had a 13-inch version. Oh, the part where they check your luggage. Yeah, but I'm saying, imagine this, Vex. Let's say that it wasn't something weird like this. Imagine it was like Vexless is going through the airport, and they're like, Vex, we gotta check your luggage. They open it up, and they see Vex's personal thong collection that he likes to wear around. They're like, what the fuck is this? And you're like, they're like, all right, report it. This dude's wearing thongs over here. Nothing about what he did is that, you know what I mean? Isn't that like a violation of some shit? They're like, Vex, you know what? Take his pants off right now. He's got a thong on at this moment. It's like, how? What? Thongs aren't used for faking drug tests. But I'm saying it's like nothing about the possession seems like it would merit being able to be public about it. Obviously, trying to beat drug tests is scummy and everything. But I'm just saying, it is kind of, isn't there something else missing there? You don't have any rights in an airport? I'm just saying, imagine though that you were doing something that was just like nothing illegal or anything, even like in this case, scummy if you're trying to pass a drug test. But let's say it was just some weird fetish thing. They could air it out publicly and you'd be like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Vex is strutting in a thong right now. It's an edible one. I've seen it. The airport workers are in fact meat gazers. Oh shit, they're meat gazers. You tell me you can apply for that? Vials were probably over the 8-ounce limit. Wait, didn't it say dried though? Dunk leaves streaming to become a meat gazer. Gotta pursue a career. The career calls to me. Oh yeah, bet. I did say there was gonna be a bet, didn't I? Maybe they had to make sure it wasn't a drug. Yeah, I guess in that case, I don't know. Just something about the story seems odd. I mean, obviously, in that case, it ended up not being a big deal because the dude is just clearly using it to pass a drug test, I think. It just seemed like they were invading that dude's privacy a bit. Oh my gosh, things are going bad really quick. It's a TSA, it's what they do. I mean, it makes sense that they could look into it. I didn't know they could air it out publicly. That was the difference. Airing it out publicly is against the law, especially near a playground. Oh my god. Are you speaking from experience there, Mind's Eye? It's like, I still can't go near a damn school. God damn it. Thanks again for the raid, Brit. Sorry you guys jumped in at a fucking awkward moment. We were just, you know, we were discussing some very important things. The Wizinator. Mr. 500 feet? Is that the cousin of Mr. Worldwide? Mr. 500 feet. Oh shit! Oh, new game plus damage. It's like, why did it do so much? All right. You know what? I'm even willing to negotiate a couple of digits off of this range. Just a couple. No sweat, Brit died and has E. coli. Wait, what? He has E. coli. Huh? Did he say that?
A couple of digits off?
Just a
Take
joke from the
3 off
stream?
min and the
Oh,
7
okay.
off the max.
It's like, why is he streaming? Does he have something? He fucking food poisoning or something? He's like sitting there throwing up on stream. 10 to 25 today's date. That's a hell of a drop off of that number. A couple of digits off. Take 3 off the min and 7 off the max.
Do it. Do it.
He didn't get it. I don't. It's going over my head. Wait, you're saying 3 off the min, 7 off the max. Oh, wait. You're saying take... Okay, you're saying that. Okay. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, hold on. Your jokes are so dumb. It goes over my head. Don't get smart with me. Don't be like, he just does it. It was too dumb. With that said, we'll go with 10 to 30. I'm willing to go with 10 to 30, even though it's the result of a ridiculous joke. 10 to 30. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. After we do this bet, we're probably going to be jumping into our daily run. It went over my head because you have awful posture. Am I shrimping too much? Let me see if I can get a better posture in this chair. What are you guys on about with non-cereal? I'm having a really cool idea for a challenging run. Every time you want to use a new wand, you have to do a fungal shift. This would limit the wands you can get, so it would be challenging, and the shifts would add some nice spice for the viewers too, and then let the roulette decide how many orbs you got to get for Colmy. A fungal shift for every wand, meaning a maximum of 20 wand pickups. Also, no tower wands. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's these extras coming from? He's going to use like 3 wands. Picking up a wand is not using it. I would assume they mean to grab resources off of it or anything, yeah?
Do it.
Yolk wants more speed running. Well, hold on. It's just a fancy roulette. Fancy roulette. More complicated, I guess, roulette. All boss speed run world record. You want me to take down Yolk's world record? Shouldn't be too hard. Got caught up in the Noita and didn't hear the stream notification. Yo, Dunk in chat. What's up, Razur? Razur, how's it going? I hope your Noita run was going good. Guy who... What is this guy who never knows what to do? At new ideas. It's an okay one. He's cooking. He's just cooking with bland flavors. If you don't go that route, try out my bingo board. Give it a test run, maybe with a time limit for spice. Dunk, please spell ICUP. Hilarious. We did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. If I wanted to do everything in Noita in one run, what would you suggest as goals? Pillars. The pillars would be the goals, and there's about 67 of them or so that you could get done in a run. Actually, probably closer to 70. All right, bets are closing. Remember, the range is 10 to 30. Last chance. 10 to 30. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? Synthetron says, have you heard reports from teachers saying that when something interesting happens in class, there are kids who are like 8 years old saying that's crazy chat to themselves? Wait, what? I hope not. Are you trolling? That's crazy chat? Hey, what's up, short man? That's close. I heard bets were closing and almost bet yes on a TI. He's definitely going to lose his hopes and dreams now. Not trolling, unfortunately. Chad, is this real? I wonder if that's true. I mean, sorry, I got distracted. I was just thinking, You know, Ionic, when we're playing Dota, he just refers to us, like if you're like in like a Discord or something talking, he refers to multiple people as chat. And I'm always like, chat? He's like, it just makes sense. He's already got the brain rot. Well, it is a voice chat. He had some logic like that. Remember, Dunk, don't rant / read chat during a bet run. Don't worry, I won't. I'll be locked in. All right, you guys ready to go? You ready to be locked in? It's true. We're actually all one person. It's true. That's why your name is Chad. Where are the light? The bet light's right here. You blind? Bet light's going off though. Imagine going fishing with your friends and you refer to your friends as fishers. Well, I think it's because it's more that you don't necessarily know the people direct. Like you don't. It'd be like if you just go into random people, because sometimes you don't know everybody in the call. So it'd be like, chat, check this out. Like, you guys check this out. I don't know. To me, it doesn't fully. Anytime I accidentally have called the peeps in the Discord chat, I mean, it hasn't been on purpose. But when we're playing Dota and I'm in the Discord, sometimes I'm making call outs real quick and I'll say chat and then they all laugh. But then but Ionic says it like intentionally and I'm like, see, I'm just like him. We're the same. Someone is going to name their kid Chat and their life will be hell. I mean, honestly, that would not be the worst thing I've heard. I've heard definitely some worse naming out there. Just some ones that the parents should be up for some child protective services shit. Because Chat would be like, you know, they could maybe live a normal life. They may be okay. For example, Chase. Oh, come on. Come on. Can you TI where you start with 30 seconds and if you win, you go down, and if you lose, you raise the number? We actually have done that before. We have. I destroyed the chat. I mean, the number went down to 1 to 1. The range was negative actually. Yeah, I remember that Elon naming one of his kids, what was it? Yeah, X-1. That shit was weird. Chat means gross in Australian? Huh? But Australians are speaking English. wait. I don't understand what's going on. Let's do bets or close. Full focus, you got it. Put on your 70-pound crown. That's for the after win speech. Come on. Damn it. Not worth. MVP position for Venomancer, top support, gold, 40 assists, positive KDR. Nice, Tapioca, nice. I hate a good Venomancer. Those guys are frustrated to deal with. My Dota peeps know the struggle. Dry Spell as an opener is an interesting choice. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Oh shit. Come on, come on. I was trying to delay it out a little bit there to make sure I didn't drag it into the holy mountain. Sure, why not? Why not? Dude, Witch Doctor? I like having a Witch Doctor on the team. He's like an anti-carry. An anti-carry, so a throw? No. I mean, somebody who can deal with those dudes. The dudes, once they're beefed up, feel unkillable. Support being able to deal with them is very rare. Can I reach that? Nope. Damn it, the dry spell. Drop that there. There's another heart here. It's gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna go for it. You know why? Because I'm a god gamer. I can't get the stain from that guy. That's legit. What is that? What is that? I can see it for pheromone. Loose chunks. That's pretty scary.
That's a nice muscly throwing on me, got there.
Thank you.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Are your butt cheeks clenched so hard that you can make
No!
them?
God damn it! Fuck! You know, if I would have made it through that one, I'd have been so motivated. I'd have been like, I'm going the distance, baby.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait, that portal was a mimic? Oh, that is a fake portal, isn't it? That would have been actually... I'd have been so mad.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
I would have been so pissed. Fake portal, yeah, Conga I think added it like a week or two ago. It'll bite you. It looks a little bit of a darker purple, I think. Check the streaks in a moment. I think only the color is the giveaway. I don't even think it's a huge color difference. I think it's just darker. But I think also a message pops up and says something about it, right? I would hope. It says something about a fake portal. Does it drop gold? I don't know. I don't think I've ever killed it. Does it still make a sound? I think it does the little... Oh, like the humming of the portal sound? I don't know on that one. I know the biting definitely has like the teeth and the munching and all that. Come on. Trying to get that heart, but from every angle it's like solidifying the thing. Screw it, we're gonna go from above. A good way to spot a portal mimic is seeing if it bites you. Thank you, Conga. That was very helpful feedback. There's Haiku. Had to murder him. Had to shoot him for his lunch money. Oops. game. Let me go down. Nope. Okay, this will let me go down at least. Oh my goodness.
We open the fridge. We have water, milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper.
Spiders.
Spiders it is then. No, that wasn't. But
Spiders.
she was already pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
But she was already pouring him a brimming glass of spiders. Oh my gosh, this is gonna go bad. I gotta get the hell out of here. Ooh, right in time. Clutched it. Clutching the fuck up. Einstein at work here. Don't lie. You were impressed I made it through that maze so quickly. Gotta collect all the gold while I can. Eh. Alright, those dudes are really hauling ass with their attacks. Let me just... Dude, why is that thing just never stops? I just realized that I do not have the ability to scoop up water right now. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm fire immune. I said fire immune, by the way. Totally forgot. Did you guys already vote that in this time? You going crazy? It's really liking the spider legs. I do try to give genuine advice, but through some divine miracle, Dunk only ever reads messages where I'm trolling. That's a lie. And, oh my gosh, that bounced off like 3 walls and hit me in the face. Kill Mr. A, please. Okay, we have a problem here. Was that? For some reason I thought that was my own rat. I thought I had the rat bird. Alright, let me see.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
That was not a skill issue. You guys are cheating. Alright, what do we got here on the mental note?
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of assholes.
Alright, there's no toxic nose signs. That's at least something. Kaliaresis, the creator of Primordialis, getting a 7 streak by being a toxic piece of shit. Comrade Cool with the 7 streak. Pecky and Killhald also with 7 streaks. And then we have our negative 7 streaks, our dunce cap earners. We got DunkOrSlam, Super Steelix, and Omnipotent. All 3 of them getting the little dunce cap. It will be in your backpack. You can type !backpack and you'll see it in there. You can equip it when you like. Gingerbread with the back-to-back 7 streaks. The 14 prediction streak. Which is pretty ballsy to put on the line. But you know what, Gingerbread? You're going to get off easy on this one. I fear the moist mob. Yukai's the one that made the most questionable decision. Getting lucky as hell. Putting a 28 streak on the line. What? Go Sega, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing some good gaming out there. Appreciate all the raids there, Go Sega, and I appreciate you, man. We're just doing our usual Noita thing. Chat, you know, being scumbags, cheating as usual. You know, it's disgusting. You hate to see it. Yukai, I don't know how the hell you had a 28 streak and you were willing to put it on the line in a Twitch integration, but whatever. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. So there's one person. Garlic Waffle. I'm sorry, Garlic. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Classic Waffle. That made me sad. You traitor, Dunk? I didn't mean to. What's the biggest streak ever? What's the biggest current streak? If you type exclamation mark record streak, I think there's a clip of when the biggest streak ever died. Actually, let me see. I'll see if I can find it. Record streak. No, it's no. I don't see a link popping up. Biggest streak. There we go. Chosen one remembered. Here's the biggest streak ever. Gotcha, bitch. With the loss of the biggest streak the channel has ever seen, Andy put a 60 streak on. There you go. So 60 was the biggest streak we've ever seen in the channel at one time. Like somebody had a streak of 60 predictions in a row correct, but obviously that streak is dead because that's what that clip is me. Basically, that's what solidified it as the biggest streak, because once it ends, then you know, okay, that's the end of the journey. Died? You probably murdered? No, that was whenever I won a Twitch integration bet and he put a 60 streak on me losing. Just got here, what happened? Chat was cheating, you know, the usual. 60 is wild. It is actually insane to think that you get 60 predictions in a row correct. That is pretty crazy. But let's go for the daily run today. Well, our daily run mission today is I did say yesterday, because somebody was saying do a fungal shift every wand you pick up. What's crazy is that was a 60 Ti no streak too. Fake news. Fake news. Try to get bingo on my bingo board. I'm going to be doing bingo on Saturday. That's why I'm like, Max Roulette. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing a 1v1 bingo versus J to the G. Noita bingo. Is there a swapper wisp? I would assume what do you mean by that is a like a projectile that is a wisp around your character forever, and then the seasoned enemy goes over to him, hits them, swaps the dude over to you, like brings it over to the player. Which, yeah, there should be something like that. I don't know if it would work exactly what you're thinking like, though. You can practice bingo since you obviously need the practice. I was so close. So close. Question, why is holiday chest still an option to vote for? I don't know, actually. Is it not in our let's see, holiday? I never hear you guys complain about it. I think there was, I can't remember what the reason was. Conga says I like it. I have done Mimicium shifts a while back. It's been a while though since we did any Mimicium shifts. Vex says holiday chest makes the next 3 chests empty, but no one votes for it because no one knows what it does. We need to rename the events. Holiday chest makes the next 3 chests empty. I didn't even know that. Hmm. 33 orb Colmy kill, but no infinite damage wand. Was the end of everything locator ever updated? The end of everything locator? You mean like that one website when we were having like slight problems, but we don't know if it was the website or I was messing something up. But since then, I don't know if there's been any changes. Conga says somebody made a real-time end of everything locator, if I remember correctly. That does seem really familiar. I think they posted in Chase Check this. I don't know about a boss rush, but we could just do an all boss run today. Somebody said yesterday, they're like, I would love to see an all boss run. I was like, we haven't done one in a while. All boss self damage. Yes! 33 orb, all boss, no payload run. No payload? You trying to weasel out of something? No, I'm not trying to weasel out anything. We're trying to come up with a fun challenge for today's run. All boss in reverse order of the speed run. Insane Killer says, tutorial day, over-explain every boss's weaknesses and strengths. Isn't that kind of what we do on most days? We need a more detailed breakdown. Cuba said no. You and the community should brainstorm a bunch of good run ideas and make them schedule them instead of doing this whole song and dance every stream. People are always throwing out ideas, but the problem is you gotta have like a mood. You have a mood for stuff, right? Like sometimes, some days I jump into it and I'm just in the mood for shorter run, longer run. You know, homing mist wand. We've done quite a few homing mist wands lately. I feel like one wisp, all boss. Craft a wisp wand that can kill every boss. That one's thrown out pretty regularly. I'm always like, eh. Because the problem is, let's say that you're killing every boss. You go like 10 bosses, 11 bosses, you get to that 12th boss and it doesn't kill them. And you're like, wait, oh, I put this in the wrong spot. And you're like, well, you lost. You know what I mean? It's like, come on now. Master of Masters would suck. Yes, it would. All you need is Plasma and Holy Lance. Does the Holy Lance would it outbalance the projectile damage on the friendly boss? Not only that, but on the Master of Masters, it would be annoying because you'd have to use some kind of I don't know how the hell you would make it work, because you would think you'd have homing on it, but I guess you couldn't because it would home onto the Master of Masters and then you'd be fucked because you need to hit the orbs. How hard can you make a single projectile hit? We've done that before. We've made a single spark bolt on the starter wand hit one hit a 33 orb boss. All essence win. All boss run, but new enemies mod. All bosses, but we don't even know how many bosses there are. All bosses, but I wouldn't even know how many bosses there are. A little 4-minute run. We've done that before. It covers a lot of content. Well, I just mean like whenever it's like these really obscure runs where it'll be like, hey, you have to do this one thing, but then you drop your wand and blah, blah, blah. You're like, oh, I've done that. Now, if it's like, oh, boss, obviously I've done that, but that makes sense to repeat generic stuff like that. I'm okay with that. But doing something obscure where it's like every red wand, you hold it and I don't know, you have to do something special with it. If I've done that before, usually I don't repeat it. Why don't you want to do a self-damage mod run? Doing with all the bosses would have been very cool. Do a self-damage mod run. Greed Curse. We haven't done much Greed Curse stuff in a while. That one is rough though, because it's like pretty much you have to, it's almost like speed running the whole time. Which means don't read chat. And if I don't read chat, chat has a freak out, and every 5 seconds they're like, you missed my message! You missed it! I'm being chased by death right now. You missed my message! And also the message behind it. And the message behind it. So it doesn't really feed into the chat. They get too upset. And their message will be like, hi. I'm like, oh, I'm juggling death right now, and I will be juggling death for the next 6 hours. But you missed my message! Can you cure the greed curse somehow? Yeah, every time you go into a new holy mountain, you can destroy the crystal, and then when you destroy the crystal, it removes the greed curse. If you ever have like loaded in all your holy mountains in the main world, and then you grab the greed curse, the only way to get rid of it at that point, because if you visit mountains you've already been to before, it won't load in a new crystal. You have to go to a new holy mountain you've never been to, which means you'd have to go to a parallel world. Whenever you miss my messages, I don't complain about it. I just cast another evil hex on you. Oh no. What did I do? Dunk has missed every message I've sent. I just don't bother at this point. What? What? Stop complaining, chat. Hold on. Dunk in jail. Check Twitter. I'm in jail. Do a stream where you tell people to give you ideas and refuse all of them for close to no reason and keep doing it for 3 to 4 hours, then say you're hungry and close stream. That has literally never happened. Yo, go stream right now. Get your ass out of here. Lols, thank you for the raid.
I fear the moist
Appreciate you. Hey, you Lols. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the kindness. Hope you had a good stream. I still want to see a New Game +5 run with no parallel worlds or hard maze. New Game +5, I swear that was +3 last time you pitched that idea. Because that one actually is a pretty good one. +5 is pretty damn spicy. New game. New game +5. No parallel.
Do it. Do it.
I actually haven't seen you in a high New Game Plus since we always fuck up the coin flips. Maybe just a high New Game. What do you consider high New Game Plus? That's the question. New Game +5, no Holy Mountain. Holy shit. Trying to make it real rough. 28? You crazy? Max New Game Plus without parallels. Doesn't even. How the hell would that even be achieved? Do New Game +5, no parallels plus no more love. I would think that the no more love rule is kind of pointless because without the parallel worlds, I mean, unless you do some crazy reroll stuff. Actually, let me think on that for a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You'd have to do some crazy reroll things to pull that off. Yeah, Orange Moose, we're deciding today's run. You could still dupe. You could dupe one time. True. So if you got to 2 more loves, then you could dupe it into 4. That's true. And then when you go to New Game Plus, that would refresh the Holy Mountains.
What about a high ing plus, but you can only go to PWs with a PW wand?
I kind of like this idea of no parallel worlds, new game plus. I just can't decide on what would be a good amount of new game pluses. Because you got to remember 5, that's quite a few new game pluses. Because you got to get 5 orbs, go to new game plus 1. Then you got to go collect 6 orbs, new game plus 2. Then you got to collect 7 orbs. Then you got to go collect 8 orbs, then 9 orbs. All like, he's got to keep doing it over and over. Play as a worm. Hey, have you gone insane? 3 would be good. I think for a first attempt, let's just say new game plus 3, just to see how, like, kind of feel it out. Because that means that it'll be 5 to get to new game plus 1, 6 to get new game plus 2, and then 7 to get to new game plus 3. 7 orbs. 4 will make it where if we get hit by a single cursed heart, we insta-die. Right? Yes. What cursed hearts? You're doing no parallel worlds. Oh yeah. So just the poison that we'd have to be worried about the poison. Poison would insta kill us. Did you win yesterday's challenge? Yep. Yesterday's challenge went fantastic. Went great. Okay, Noita, no parallel world. New game plus. Fine, we'll try 4 new game pluses. This one's gonna be pretty jacked up. New game plus daily run.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Thought it was Factorio today? No, not yet. But soon I'm gonna be hop on that Factorio. Not today, not yet.
Open the shop, old man.
Yeah, Barble, it's just there's like when it comes to modding and all that, I'm never like a huge modding person. I like Apotheosis pretty cool, but when it comes to like diving in deep into games, I don't know. I'm never like when it comes to I like quality of life mods usually in games, like things that make
I just choose not to win.
for example, like Binding of Isaac, the item description, stuff like that, which I think should be part of the base game. But I guess with Noita, the way I look at it as if we end up going several years without getting content, which we have gotten very close to, then modding will pretty much be the future of Noita, meaning like that's the only way that I'll play. But for now, since content has been somewhat, we get it from time to time, that's why I usually don't mod as much. But at some point, the Noita's future will just be mods. Because, the devs will eventually move on to other stuff.
You look overwhelmed. You were smarter with long hair.
I think I may be getting in over my head on this one. I put new game plus, meaning new game plus 4. But I think that 4th new game plus may push us over the edge of danger. but we'll find out. Remember, no parallel worlds. So we have to use all the resources we get in today's run have to come from the main world. No breaking into the parallel worlds for just one little thing. No, everything remains in the main world. And we have to go all the way to new game +4. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. Good night, JSM. No, we're not doing new game plus. We're just going to +4. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. And let's do the second shop of the day before we begin the run. That way we can get that out of the way right now. So for those of you looking to spend some of your hard-earned sweat on today's Bob Ross hair cosmetic, and yes, update the title. Thank you. I will update the title one moment. Let me open the shop first. For those Bob Ross shoppers out there. Oops. Sorry, I had my stream open in the background for a moment there. Alright. Paste this here. Noita, no parallel world, new game, plus, daily run. Alright, shop is closing. Make sure I didn't miss any crazy deposits. No, looking good, looking good. But yeah, Emperor Snake, the only reason I didn't do a Wisp one is I feel like our every time we do a Wisp run, we end up getting screwed by the resources. Where it's like, hey, we're looking for this one resource, 7 hours in, we finally finished the Wisp, and then it's like, well, time to end the run. I wish I could get a Wisp build going together faster. Even when I try to build a basic one, like a Spark Bolt Wisp, something always goes terribly wrong. Like I'm missing like Boomerang, or I'm missing some, I don't know, just something from letting it be pieced together. And the only way to guarantee that for it to happen is just grind it out, right? You just keep looking. Boom. All right. Let's begin. Make sure all mods turned off. Bingo. Middle row already? Gold Dragon? Let me see this. Middle row. Opens the shop, kills all the fish in the Holy Mountain, loses a bet, opens a bet. Oh, that way. Wait, have I killed all the fish in the Holy Mountain? I don't know if that's true. I don't think I've killed all the fish in the Holy Mountain. Hillbilly fishing. Call that meat gazing? How'd you know I was going to ask that? As in like stargazing, but... because in the military, they have to... I shouldn't be held accountable for the chat's murder. You guys killed all the fish. This will not hold up in court. You guys will be held accountable. You always ask that. He was quick on that one. Gold Dragon knew. Oh, you know what, Gold Dragon? You were busy meat gazing. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Exclamation mark, award, gold. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses. That was especially because you clipped this preemptively. I gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Start a new game. Thought I heard something. Make sure everything's okay. You just had the shop, you fool. Now remember, when you load into a run after you were just doing other stuff in Noita, it means you probably should check if you're in the daily run. And nope, see, it did not put me in the correct daily run. Let's try it again. Can you open really quick for a force buy? For you, Mike Tronic? Sure. Hold on real fast, chat. People trying to buy again. The shop is sold out still, but no, don't forget space 1. You gotta do exclamation mark force buy, space, the number of slot you want to force buy from. Usually, there's only one, but yeah. That will not always be the case. Some days there may be 3 or 4 cosmetics in there, and when you're trying to force buy, make sure you type the right one. If you're curious what a force buy is, you have to give up one of your 7 streaks that you've earned in the past, and in return you can buy a cosmetic even whenever it's sold out. I don't think I've heard of that force power before. Well, there you go. Now you know. All right, back to the action. The Bagel Thief, got to get that fro. Sadly, I need to go to sleep soon. Bagel Thief, appreciate all the lurkage. Don't worry, in the future it'll be easier to trade with each other. So worst case, you can always trade somebody for their Bob Ross hair later there. Bagel Thief. Empire's Fade, thank you for the 28-monther. I appreciate all the love and support. Too generous, too kind. Thank you, Empire. All right, let's see if we load it in. Okay, we are on the correct daily now. Ooh. Yikes. The TI voting is disabled. I think there's a problem there. No, that is not a problem. That is a feature. This is a terrible start to today's daily. Bouncing Burst, Unstable Crystals, Freezing Liquid. Holy shit, man. What a starting setup. Now, Freezing Liquid, for those people like Doll out there who are love to min-max the worm blood. Yes, you can spawn a lot of worm blood with that. I'll see if I can make you proud and do that as well, but yeah, I guess as long as we have a whiskey flask, we can just dump this out so we don't have to sacrifice the freezing liquid. The daily was rough today. Oh, Coffee Traveler's got me a little nervous. Pour whiskey on the frog, made some berserkium. I would make Test 60 proud, but we don't want to make him proud. We don't want to make him proud. Read Vex. Pour whiskey on frog. Oh yeah, that was one I did read. We may actually need that bridge boss cheese. We'll see. No, we won't need that. That'll come. We can kill the bridge boss later. That'll come later. Soon. Bridge boss cheesing is so lame. Tell him, Mr. A. It's not. I mean, some people enjoy that little boost you get at the beginning. Well, not little, a huge boost you get at the beginning. But it does come with really small, risks. Like sometimes you can, if you're not a pro like Test 60, it's very easy to mess up. It's just for me, it's always like it just seems unnecessary. Like usually I don't need it. I murder everything anyways. What's the new method to cheese the bridge boss? It's kind of an old method. It's just it's an old method that has been around for years, but before wasn't really necessary to use because there was an easier method of just using the tablet, block yourself. The one that everybody was using for a while was so easy to do and so popular, there was no reason to use the alternative way. Once they patched that method, then it just left us with the Berserkium method. And the Berserkium method is basically anytime you have the Berserkium effect on your character, whether it's the stain or because you drank it, if you're just berserked, then the bridge boss can't see you. He doesn't know where you're at. So you use Berserkium to hide yourself, and with a weapon like this right here, the Bouncing Burst, it allows you to kind of... Hold on, let me... Hold up. These guys are being annoying. So essentially you hide yourself in a way that the boss can't get to you. The boss doesn't know where you're at. And then using Bouncing Burst, you can kind of just spam, and these will slowly chip away at the bridge boss, like 1 damage at a time until he dies. It takes a little bit. Not the most riveting gameplay, but it works. Test 60 does it like almost with like 100% reliability, I think. I can't remember the last time I've seen him fail a bridge boss cheese. Anytime he tries it, whenever we're doing Noita together, he's like almost always successful. What is no PW? No parallel worlds. Meaning, like, in Noita, one of the reasons that you can become so OP and become like a god all the time is because there's parallel worlds. You just head to a parallel world. Every world is more resources. You need more resources? Go to another parallel world. Need more resources? Another parallel world. Well, today we're going to not allow ourselves to use those parallel worlds for the extra resources. We're not going to use them at all. We're just going to try to get as buff as we can in the main world and then go to New Game Plus and hopefully That's enough to survive. Dude, let me pee on you. Get over here. The jumpiest freaking Stendari I've ever seen. Drop this all the way to the bottom. It's a bomb. Lucky me. No, the whiskey. There's whiskey right here. I have a whiskey reserve. Whiskey. Extra zzz. Will that be the 4th New Game Plus? Not exactly sure what you're talking about, but yeah, we're gonna be going to New Game Plus. So yeah, New Game Plus 4. The thing is with New Game Plus is damage scales. Damage, like for example, the poison damage scales to such an extreme that when you're in New Game Plus 4, I think it's poison damage. Poison damage? Yeah, I think it's poison. The damage type basically normally should be doing something like, I don't know, 3% of your health or some shit. When you're in New Game Plus 4, it will be ticking for over 100% of your health. So you die if you get the stain on you. So we have to come up with solutions to those kind of problems. Lum and Toxic Sludge. Not exactly excited for those. Though we could take the whiskey, mix it with the frog meat. Frog meat plus whiskey makes Berserkium. Then take the Berserkium, mix it with the Flum. Berserkium and Flum makes Pheromone. And then with the Pheromone, we have the ability to sell wands or do whatever we need to make sure that we have a good start. Isn't sludge basically water? Yeah, you could just pour out like a couple pixels, put a couple pixels of water in it. Bada bing, bada boom. Does toxic immunity work against poison? It does not. It does not. That'd be huge if it did, though. Essentially, the only thing you can do to protect yourself from that shit in the New Game Pluses is Glass Cannon is actually the way for dealing with the Cursed Orbs. So, Cursed Orbs, it's a heart that when you grab it, hits you with that, like, poison effect. I think it, hopefully I'm saying the correct term for it. Because, you know, in Noita, you have to be very specific with your terminology because there's so many different damage types and stuff. Let's see, Glass Cannon. Let's see if it specifies the damage type. Where is it? Does it mention anything about... Does it mention anything about the cursed? No. How do I... What's that damage type considered? Fun fact, New Game Plus 28 poison ticks deal 45 trillion% max health damage. Yo. Sorry, chat. I know that was my Windows noise. What's the damage type that that's blocked? I typed in curse. It's just not. It doesn't. I typed in curse. It only finds this thing right here. Got to mention something about it, right? On the wiki. There's no way it doesn't mention anything about it. Curse damage isn't percent based and also is only doubled, not tripled. Curse damage isn't percent based and also is doubled, not tripled. Curse. So you're saying that's not the right damage type, Vex? Damage type. So I'm trying to look for the thing that talks about how glass cannon protects you from that like poison you get from that cursed hearts. Is poison not the right term for it? Because I'm trying to look for where it talks about it in the wiki. Update your Chrome, you savage. I will soon, Carney. I'm always lazy about that. New Game Plus is like New Game. I mean, if you do some fungus shift in normal run, then you keep it in New Game Plus, or no, it keeps it. It keeps it. It carries over. Oh wait, you found it right here. It is poison. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, you're just looking about this. Cursed extra max health as a pickup that can only be found in parallel worlds. Does it mention about maybe glass cannon here? It is found inside orbs of corrupt knowledge. The poison damage is heavily amplified and can kill you on its own. By New Game Plus, which is where we're going, the poison will deal more than your full health in damage per tick. Ambrosia is highly recommended for collecting these pickups. Waiting out the poison with a small amount of ambrosia effectively negates the negative impact. Saving Grace is a must-have to prevent the poison damage from one-shotting you. While Glass Cannon can prevent a Curse Heart from having any effect if HP is already past the HP... If HP is already past the HP cap. Wait, what's that last part? I'm a little confused on that one. While Glass Cannon can prevent a Cursed Heart from having any effect if HP is already past the HP cap. Oh, I didn't realize that. So the only reason that the Cursed Heart isn't hurting you is because you're not getting the 25 HP. So if you were to be hit by a Heart Mage and then grab a Cursed Heart, it would light your ass up. And that's the only thing that protects you. I did not realize that, Latali. That's interesting. Huh. So Glass Cannon, you technically still can die to a Cursed Orb while having Glass Cannon. You would just have to fucked up. But no, the reason we were talking about this is because the poison damage is still something that's going to be a problem. Because while the Cursed Heart, which we're not going to be grabbing any Cursed Hearts today because we're not going to be going to any parallel worlds, Cursed Hearts do poison damage. Poison still is going to exist in our world. So the poison will insta-kill us if we touch even a drop of it in New Game Plus 4 today, which we're not doing any parallel worlds. So I'm not exactly sure how we will be able to prepare for this. I wasn't sure if there was maybe some mechanic with Glass Cannon I could use to negate the poison as well, but now I understand why it doesn't hurt you. Huh. Good to know. Shifting poison until it shifts away, that's a risky move right there. I want to look up the shifts. I'd have to do it purely through RNG, and you risk creating a lot of poison. Just carry 3 flasks of ambrosia. The thing is, though, you would have to be ambrosiaed at all times. Shifting poison doesn't save you from these hearts. Oh, they're just saying because the hearts aren't the problem. The poison is the problem that I'm going to have today. We're doing no parallel worlds, so there shouldn't be any cursed hearts, but there is going to be some poison. I don't get why Glass Cannon stops you from getting hurt. So whenever you grab Glass Cannon, it forces your health bar to be, it forces it down to 50. And it claims, if you read the progress on Glass Cannon, if you read the little tooltip, it says your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. There actually is some tech where you can increase your health by normal hearts, but you have to, you have to set it up properly. You have to use Heart Mage, you got to do some creative stuff. But the idea is when you pick up a heart regularly, it doesn't just give you 25 unless you do something special to set it up. So when you grab a cursed orb and it gives you that cursed heart, because you can't gain the benefits from the heart, you also can't gain the negatives of the heart either. It just ignores it. The exception being, if you were to do something to try to make it where you can increase your health when you have Glass Cannon by letting a Heart Mage hit you. If a Heart Mage hits you, you can pick up a heart and it will actually give you 25 HP. So in the same realm, same idea, You get hit by a heart mage, you pick up a cursed heart, it's going to fuck you up, and you will die. Hunt for poison immune? There is no such thing. The only thing I can think of, maybe, and Latali, you'll be the one to remember this. If you have iron stomach and you drink poison, does that immunity transfer? Are you going to use the heart mage trick? Probably not in this run. I don't see any reason to. A lot of stainless. The problem is we aren't doing parallel worlds, so getting a lot of stainless will be pretty rough. It shouldn't, because drinking polymorphine doesn't make you immune to polymages, but drinking polymorphine does make you immune to swimming in polymorphine. So the liquid, drinking the liquid makes you immune to the liquid. So I would think drinking the poison would make you immune to the liquid form of poison. Maybe not the cursed art form of it, but the liquid form, which is what our problem is today. I can't recall, but I'll go test. It's like those little details are so hard to fucking remember in Noita. There's always so many of them. I wish they just made it where... because a lot of people will probably hear me talk about Iron Stomach and like, wait, it does that? Yeah, Iron Stomach actually does a lot of things. It just doesn't give you any information that it's doing it. It's happening secretly behind the scenes. There is no tooltip or any visual indicator that's happening. So if you drink the polymorphine liquid, then temporarily you actually have a polymorphine liquid, just specifically the liquid that you drank. You have an immunity to it where you can swim in it. And it doesn't last long. The more you drink, the longer it lasts. But it's true for a lot of things in Noita that if you consume it, if it's like a material, you can almost temporarily not get harmed by that liquid. PW equals it means parallel world. Can you freeze it reliably with the freeze perk? I don't think so. I don't remember ever using the freeze field thing to keep myself safe from poison. I don't know on that one. I'm all for ideas though. If you think freeze will work, I'll give it a try. I mean, it's very rare that I venture into New Game plus or plus 4 New Game pluses. So that's why I really don't think too much about ways to avoid poison damage. So today will be kind of a unique one for me. Iron Stomach won't help. Damn it. Damn it. Is there any form of like freezing it or anything like that, Latali, that could try to keep us safe from the poison damage today? I still haven't swapped out those emotes. I know. I'll get around to it, Zach. Shift it away. Just do a shift. I mean, Iron Stomach helps against all the poison material, but not the hearts. Oh, so it does work against it. Okay, I think you're missing the point. So it does work. Okay. So that's probably what we'll try to use today. Dark Soul 1 VODs, they are all uploaded, but... wait, where is it? Channel, manage videos. They are all uploaded. I didn't write the little tooltips for them. Day 1 through 7. Because you guys like to link random videos of like, hey, check this out. And it'll just be a random video that doesn't make any sense always in the context. And it just has some like fucking popular song playing in the background. So because of that, it's blocked in several countries. So this video is having to be reprocessed with that music clip out, and it takes forever because it's like a 7-hour long video. And because of like some 10-second clip of like a Vine or some shit with like, I don't know, some famous song in the background. Vine, what a boomer. I'm just saying it's like posted onto YouTube, but it's probably like a Vine original because the quality of it was like in 4080p. Lots of material poisons you, and with Iron Stomach you get immunity. Okay, so that's what we need to know. Iron Stomach Iron Stomach will be what we try to use today. Part 7, yeah, part 7's being difficult. I tried my best with the other ones to be, to make sure I got any DMCA stuff out of it. Like if I saw any moments that I thought would be potential, but the day 7 one, I just kind of rushed it out a bit more, and I guess I left in some shit. This chaotic poly is annoying, but we do want to get our hands on it. And for the moment, we'll even lay that down. Oil also works for poison immunity? Oh, that makes sense. Because when you drink oil, wait, do you get food poison? You get a poison effect or a food poisoning effect? I don't know. You can drink oil too for poison immunity. Lots of materials poison you. With Iron Stomach, you get immunity. You can drink toxic sludge too. This is helpful information. Thank you, Latali. Very helpful. So I'm hoping today we can get our hands on Iron Stomach before we go too deep in the run. And then if we get a little bit of, or a Siamamicium, then we'll have a way to create a poison immunity. We're going to do homemade poison immunity. Now I just wish that the devs actually put a tooltip in there letting you know how long you get the immunity for, because we're just going to end up having like to chug a ton of it, hoping that it gives us enough immunity that we can roam through those levels without being afraid. Because if you're curious why it's such a big deal, we're talking, imagine if a water stain insta-killed you the moment the stain got on you. That's pretty much what's going to be going on, but with poison. It'll be a stain that if it gets on us will insta-kill us. That's what New Game Plus does. It just, the threats of poison goes, you know, you don't think about it much in regular Noita. It's not really like that big of a deal. Poison damage sucks, but it's never like that deadly. And not only that, it's not like that common. In New Game Plus, it is a lot more common. You'll see a lot more poison all over the place because the biomes are all stirred up. And you just get that stain on you from time to time. And I want to make sure that if that happens, I don't just insta-lose like a 4 or 5 hour long run because we got one drop of poison on our toe. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Good to see you. The plus side of Iron Stomach, you can use Siamamicium, just drink some. That's my plan. It's just like overdose on that shit, and then hopefully, hopefully problem solved. We'll see.
Don't forget to pick up the poly.
Yes, yes. Making my way over there. So this is going to be our method to reliably get out of the mountain for now. I thought poison couldn't kill, or is it just base game? Ah, so you're one of the few that brought that up. You are correct. Normally, poison cannot kill. The way it works is, whenever it's about to tick and do damage to you, it says, is your current health bar below 5% of your health? If it is, meaning you're at the last little bit of health, it will not tick and hurt you. The reason at +4 it is so deadly is because the damage ticks are so large that it's like over 100% of your health bar. So you go from being full health to dead. There is no moment, there is no opportunity for it to say, is your health bar low enough? It's just like full health dead. And yeah, the poison contact damage can kill you as well. But not the tick, I believe. There's some little special rule like that. I can't remember. My QOL mod used to tell you how long the immunity lasted, but it removed the timer if you didn't have Iron Stomach. And this also removed the poisoned effect. I couldn't figure out a good way around this. I asked the devs for an easier way, but I guess it was too late / too difficult to change. Damn. Damn. I think that would be some kind of tooltip. Just seems nice. Does toxic immunity not work? No, toxic immunity only keeps you safe from like toxic sludge. It does not, and some like toxic, like the cursed green or the cursed gold, the green gold, you know, it'll protect you from that, but it doesn't protect you from poison. Saving Grace, no, Saving Grace would be big help. Yes, Saving Grace would be very helpful. It would save you, and then would keep the poison from finishing you off. But then again, you'd have to worry about something just doing 1 damage to you right afterwards, and then actually killing you. What about having saving grace? I had saving grace on a new game plus 28 run. When I tried to kill myself at the end by stating myself, it took me down to 1 HP, but it didn't kill me. Yeah, so saving grace will still save. But again, like somebody was mentioning, there's like, you know, you could... Sometimes if you're swimming through like something that's poisonous, I believe the contact damage of the poison would be separate. But I think saving grace could proc, and then the contact damage of the poison could finish you off, like, you know, a couple frames later. Maybe something like that. I just know that yes, saving grace will save you, but also don't be like, oh, I'm immortal, because there's just, it's very easy for something in the environment to tick you for just 1 damage afterwards. So fungus, I don't think we're gonna use that. Oh, we got multiple frogs. We have multiple frogs. They're all over the place. Consume. I got all these screens all over the place. Dunk, please. I voted yes. Don't worry, I'm making good moves.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
In Noita, you're never truly immortal. In the end, you can just drink poly and jump into lava. Actually, no, you can't drink poly and jump into lava, because if you have iron stomach when you drink poly, it will not polymorph you. You'd have to stain yourself with poly and then jump into lava. Freeze field for poison? Wait, so wait, did freeze field actually work? What are you guys on about? God damn it, hold on. You guys are yapping too much. I'm about to honestly mute you again. I got spoiled yesterday. I don't know if it'll work. Yes, poison deals damage on contact. Ominous liquid doesn't. And it's not poison damage, actually. It's material damage. Okay, so poison does deal on contact. Ominous liquid doesn't. Noted. Yeah, and yes, you can freeze poison too. So if you had the freeze field and you had drank a ton of something to make you poison immune, is there like no scenario that you could die to anything poisonous at that point? Like no contact, no... Oh, how would you drink things with freeze field? Shit. That is a good point. Oh wait, no, I don't think Mimicium freezes though. So what you would do is, as long as you have it in your flask, you can swim in Mimicium still. Alright, I'm moving to the next area. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but so far this starting zone in the daily run has been dog shit. I don't like it. I want out of the zone. We're closing all bets. Closing all bets. I heard there's a video out there of you attacking Brit with snowballs. Yeah, there is. I was like forever ago. He deserved it. He always deserves it. Why is the Bob Ross hair today? His birthday is on the 29th. Oh, is it? That's a coincidence. It's merely a coincidence. It was just happened to line up to today. Omnis liquid doesn't freeze. Wait, what the hell? If you guys are curious why sometimes I don't click links, you have people like Wote to blame. He says this: Omnis liquid doesn't freeze. Whatever you do, make sure this doesn't happen in New Game Plus. And then he just links this. Like, all right, focus up. We're trying to play some games here. You're linking goddamn fat raccoons. Focus up. What does that even mean? SOV, it's that's what happens whenever your brain's been fried. Is that our favorite trash raccoon? Was that Solar? Is that what you're asking? That was Solar after he gorged on something. Fat's hurtful. It's chonky. All right, the chonky raccoon. Almost called him a squirrel. The chonky squirrel. All right. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. Last chance. Exclamation mark. Yes. Remember, today's run is going to be kind of a spicy one. Honestly, I'm a little nervous. New game +4. No parallel worlds in the daily run. That would be one very, very chonky squirrel. Acid gives the longest immunity to poison per sip. Oil and toxic are pretty short ones, so you need to drink a lot. Luckily with Mimicium, a Mimicium, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. I don't think acid would be the... Well, I guess actually if I did it in a flask and I'm just swimming in Mimicium, I can just constantly be drinking the flask, right? Wait, does Mimicium itself give you a poison immunity as well? Like, because I think whenever you drink Mimicium, your character gets poisoned, right? Let's see what he says to that one. Yes. Ooh. Is it any good on the, in terms of, like you said, the value you get from it? 0.1, so it's pretty short too. Damn it. 0.1? If you drink sweat, does that poison you? No, it buffs you. When are the devs going to add sweat to the game for you? I know, right, Tapioca? I remember him, Pulley, was in the chat years ago and joked about it. He's like, maybe we need to add sweat to the game. I was like, yes. And then he said, no. He never said no. He just disappeared. We're like, please. And then he just vanished. All right, there we go. Closing the bets. Man, too late to vote. Are you trolling? You have 2 seconds. For the love of God. Electroneer, thank you for the 10-month resub. Time be flying? It does. Time does fly, Electroneer. Thank you for the primage. I say it all the time because it's always true. Time soars. How are there this many people that were late? It's impressive. Like they would add anything to the game anymore as tribute. True, Jaffe. Fucking true. The devs are like, we learned our lesson. Never again. Never again. I was getting ice cream. What kind of ice cream, Rezer? If it was some mint chocolate chip bullshit, bullshit, I will be disappointed. Now, if it's like cookie dough, some Reese's, then I'll forgive you. Jamocha almond fudge.
They already added touch of grass for you. What? Dunk. Don't get greedy.
Touch of grass. Was it? Mint is good. Shut up, dork lips. Mint ice cream. It's my brother. I've had this debate since I was a kid. All right, in elementary school, Britt was getting his mint ice cream. I was eating my chocolate chip cookie dough, and I was like, "What is wrong with you? You disgust me." All right, bets are officially closed. Everyone is always like, it tastes like toothpaste, because it does in fact taste like toothpaste. / user. Damn it, who was it that was getting the ice cream? They better have a good reason. It better have been some good ice cream. Oh, it was Razur was the one that was getting ice cream. Chocolate Moose Tracks. Okay, I forgive you. Chocolate Moose Tracks, not bad. Not bad, Razur. Pretty solid selection. I'll give you that. All right, this early with Repulsion. I think we're gonna yoink it. Yep. That's a must grab situation. Get this set up. Oh, come on. Actually, before that, let me...
You eat fake ice cream brands, that's why.
Fake ice cream brands. I eat Bluebell ice cream, alright? Which all my peeps from the South know. That is the real shit. That is the... that's the delicious stuff. Bluebell's where it's at. Everybody else, they don't know what they're yapping about. Walmart ice cream. Bluebell's... Okay, you can't get Bluebell at Walmart. That's true. But it's not like the generic brand. Bluebell's mid as fuck. Mods, get in here. Take care of this fucking hate speech going on in my chat. Bluebell is mid. What? Mid. What about the time Bluebell had the listeria outbreak thinking emoji? Wait, okay, yes, they had, that, if anything, Valarius fish, the contamination of the Bluebell further proved just how good Bluebell is. Let me explain. So, if you accidentally have some kind of product and it ends up poisoning people, or like, you know, it's just being dangerous, they pull it from the shelves. That's usually like the end of that product, right? It's hard to come back from that. You know, it just looks bad. For example, Jack in the Box in California, the chain, I guess like they had like a E. coli outbreak or some salmonella, some shit went down in California, ended up killing I think a couple people actually. And then Jack in the Box pretty much died off on that side of the US. Like the whole franchise was just suffering. But Bluebell, on the other hand, when they had that outbreak, they pulled it from the shelves. They were gone for, I don't know, like 6 months, maybe a year or some shit. When they return, what did they do? Were they on sale, trying to get their customers back? No, they went up in price. They went up in price because they knew that they were the most delicious ice cream on the market and that people would come begging for that ice cream. And they were right. Everybody went back and they were selling the fucking Bluebell like crazy. It was thriving. Sounds like a shitty product. No, it was delicious. Average American behavior. Jack in the Box still in Cali and we love it. It wasn't for a while. It was I think it was California. Let me look. Let's see. Jack in the Box. Let me see. Damn, what was Jack in the Box? Like I think it was salmonella. I don't know. Boom. Where was it? Killed 4 children and infected 732 people across the U.S. The outbreak involves 73 Jack in the Box restaurants in California. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, the franchise suffered big time over there for a while, but I guess they're back and thriving. Killing children is super bad PR. Jack in the Box was unaware of that. They didn't realize that at the time. Yep, Jack broke out of the box. Started going on a killing spree. Actually, I can reach it from up here. Dude, look at all those. That's gonna be annoying. Luckily, our repulsion should take care of their shots. Who needs skill when you have repulsion field? Ta-da! Balance perk. Balance perk. Just stand there, 5-head. Does Dunk know about the current E. coli fast food crisis? 1 person dead already? Wait, really? Which, is there a specific chain? Jack in the Box had some really weird commercials lately. They've always been a little bit on the... They go for like some edginess and stuff. I think there's still a thing that they do at the Jack in the Box where they do those munchie meals, which may not seem that edgy these days, but when the munchie meals first came around, would be a bit more edgy. I don't think there was anywhere in the U.S. that it was that weed was legal when they started, but that was pretty much their advertisement. It was like stoners, hey, are you stoned at midnight? Come get a munchie meal. Which is looked at as some pretty bold advertising for a fast food chain that's that popular. But I guess they've killed children before, so they're like, fuck it, be bold. That shit was the bomb. Yeah, Munchie Meals were actually pretty solid. Like I said, they may still be a thing there. It's been a while since I've been to Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is pretty good. I like it. McDonald's is the new child. Oh, so McDonald's the one that had the outbreak. Oh, fuck. McDonald's, what'd you do? Munchie Meals are still a thing, but they went way up in price. Oh, lame. It was supposed to be marketed at like stoner college kids and high school kids looking for a cheap meal. Dude, why are there so many of these guys? What are the slowest enemies to kill? Bloop, 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 bloop. That was getting annoying. Yeah, today's daily is a little crazy. PW is Parallel World.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, if you want, I can. Because several people have asked that. I'm gonna add that to the title so people don't get confused. No parallel worlds. The reason that's a big piece of information is because normally if somebody's like, "Hey, I'm going to new game plus," you're like, "Oh, that's not that crazy, I guess." But no parallel worlds means like, okay, now you go from being like, "Hey, you can have infinite resources to power up," to being like, you have one world worth of resources rather than 100. Let me just put it. See. There you go. Put it in the title for those people that may be confused. You get one dupe per new game. One dupe. I forget. Wait, is the... No, the nullifying altar is not there in New Game Plus. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was there. But then again, it's hard to remember that shit. Let me actually line up my visuals and then, there you go. Line it up. Does it stay? Yeah. Well, that's not, it's a little funky. You know that people don't read the title and ask anyways? Well, see, the thing is, if they ask what is a PW, that means they likely read the title to even have that question in the first place, though. So, in a way, these are the people who read the title, and so by putting that in the title, it'll answer their question immediately. Oop. What's your password? There's no PW, no password. Scoville Spice, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, Scoville. Also, Bacon was taken. Thank you for the 23-monther. 23 sweaty goddamn months. And here's the one earlier that asked, what is a PW? So changing PW to Parallel World, you added another part to the text. Well, I'll try to keep it as short, because it's already a long title, right? So I'm trying to keep the actual, you know, Noita, no PW, new game, plus, daily run. This just seemed like it was, try to keep that part brief. Then you update the title with the description of what a parallel world is. Alright, now you guys are getting extreme. Now you're losing your mind. So, a good thing about the setup that we have going on right now is that we can actually push ahead to the next zone really early and then come right back up because we have black holes and repulsion. We just have to, you know, get there. Lame. Alright, you guys are going... I look over, everybody's... What is Noita? What is this game? What is Parallel World? What is a wand? Where's my keyboard? Where's my mouse? Where's my mom? Tell her to come pick me up. I'm scared. What is bald? What is love? I'm hoping that the next mountain gives us a bit more of a, you know, buff. Because right now our lack of damage is kind of concerning. Oh, give me a break. I know, game. I love killing everything with the starting spark bolts. They're nice. What is the secret ingredient? Sorry, you can't know. You're not worthy. I think I've killed like 15 of these in today's run. Yay, we get an upgrade actually.
I never lose.
So we're gonna do, we're gonna freeze this guy, then we're gonna kick him. Ooh, a butt protector. Remember to always protect your butt.
Smash.
Please refrain from saying smash when I'm talking about my butt. Thank you. One rule around here. Alright, put this here, put this here. Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Actually, wait, that does nothing. What am I doing? We're in good shape, though. What was that strap-on called earlier? I sense a joke here. You can't just be saying that, because not everybody was here for that earlier conversation. So somebody's reading your message right now, and they're like, what was that strap-on we were discussing earlier, guys? Guys, remember that strap-on discussion? Does anybody remember what it was? Listen, we were not discussing strap-ons. That was something entirely... that was... Listen. It was called a Wizinator. Yeah.
Let me smash.
Let me smash. It was called the Wizinator, chat. It was not a strap-on. It was a... It was a... drug testing... bypassing method. Sure, something like that.
Smash.
So about that strap-on. That's all the context you need. Alright. Well, we got a little bit more damage now, so I won't be as frustrated with the enemies, hopefully. That was some fire. And it burns. Oh yeah, I forgot to... No, we're good, we're good. Strap on, strap off. Daniel-san. Oh my god, Mr. Miyagi, I didn't realize he was getting canceled. Two wasp nests, like 7 slime beasts. It's terrible. Yeah, this has been a pretty freaking annoying daily run so far. And 0 hearts. That's just a bonus on top of all of it. Like, everything's been pretty much trash. And then with all of that, you're like, oh, and by the way, you get no resources. You're starving. Oh, this the 500th form of this dude? Chance for a heart. Hidden heart. Mr. Miyagi was quoting his wife. Strap on, strap off. Oh shit. Alright, chat, you're being too degenerate. Alright, your degeneracy is showing. Control yourselves. Upgrade your wand. To this one? I don't think so. Wait, what did I miss there? Sorry, I think I was missing something. Why does the no parallel worlds matter? That's a big deal in today's run. New game pluses, whenever you're going deep into new game pluses, you need to hoard resources like crazy. Hoard a ton of them. I'm talking, if you're going to new game plus 4, you should be like stacked with perks. Instead, we're going to have one world worth of perks. No parallel worlds to gather perks from. So there are going to be several things that can insta-kill us where we're going. Because we will not be prepared. The run is going to be spicy? Yeah, I expect so. It really depends on, you know, right now we have some good stuff and it seems like we're like, oh hell yeah, but yeah, remember, shit doesn't mean so much when you're in new game plus. Those enemies will be pumping. Hey, the 80th of this enemy that I've seen today. Do this in nightmare mode next time? Ooh. That will be pretty spicy. That would have some flavor. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Go in here, put that up, drop this wand off. How the hell did you get down here? Remember? Remember? What am I supposed to remember? Like, what was that strap-on we were discussing earlier, guys? Guys, remember that strap-on discussion? What kind of shitty anime recap is this? 2 minutes ago you clipped that. We don't need an anime recap for this. Hold on, chat. There's a bug over here. I saw something in my peripheral. Not a bug, it was a leaf. I guess the AC moved it a little bit. I don't know how the hell a leaf got in here. Just a leaf. Must have got it on my shorts when I was petting Teddy. Is the cat inside? No, he never comes inside. Well, he's not even our cat, so I don't know if the people would be cool with us being like, alright, he's ours now, dibs. But also, he's probably a little bit stinky, so. Don't want that little filthy rat getting in here. Were you rolling around on the ground? No, I just sitting on the ground next to him, petting him. But it is that time of the year where there's lots of leaves around. Halloween's coming up in, wait, what's it, 6 days? He's stinky, then he matches you? How dare you. How dare you. I showered today. I told you, I already I abandoned Asmongold. I no longer stand with him. I had to shower. Chance for a heart over here. Did you say you're gonna play Primordialis? I do plan to. I just don't know. Like, it's a beta, so I'm not like, or it's a demo, so I haven't been too worried about, you know, getting that early look, because I know that's, you know, the full release isn't for a while, so we got time. But you guys have been saying very good stuff about it.
It's a leaf?
Now you're making me nervous. It is a leaf. Wait, what is this?
Is a leaf not a leaf? When it's got a face and 6 pointy legs.
Sweet Jesus, it's not a leaf! No, it's
a giant Malaysian leaf insect.
giant. Would you say giant Malaysian leaf insect? I don't like the giant part. That part's freaking me out, man. A thick leaf. It's a leaf. Much polish required. Yeah, I mean, it's a demo, so, and I got, you know, Kali's a giga brain. I have high hopes. But I do want to actually check it out so I can, you know, try to help give critique and feedback in case Kali's interested. But I am really glad that so many of you guys have been checking out, so you guys can give him feedback too. That's the only way that, you know, devs can see if they're going in the right direction, is to see what the people think of it. But yeah, everybody's been saying great stuff. It's the game you're mentioning, Primordialis. It's a demo on Steam. Kaliaresis was actually part of the Next Fest. Next Fest is where a ton of games on Steam that are going to be coming out anywhere from like a week to a year will all release their demos at the same time, so that people can go around checking out all these free demos and seeing if there's, you know, upcoming games that they're interested in. And Kaliaresis' game was one of them. And so then people in the community have been talking about it quite a bit, and it's got like that Noita. It's not Noita, but it's got that creative thinking. You know, not a lot of games allow for the most. A lot of games are more rigid, right? Like if you want to build you want a weapon of some kind. Here's a 10 damage sword. That is your weapon. Instead, Primordialis, you're designing creatures like a fish, and you get to design their attack mechanisms and everything, and you're just trying to survive. You're designing them on like a pixel level. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Supposedly it's really hard. People were saying in the chat that it was really difficult. Fish are the weapon, yes. Fish are the enemy. And the cool thing is people have been posting like GIFs of the stuff they created in it. Somebody earlier linked one from the Primordialis Discord, which the dude pretty much created like a scorpion, and the tail would like I guess like kind of sting or grab the enemies and then just drag it into the creature's mouth. And the reason you need to eat and stuff in that game is that's how you buff up and evolve more. So then you get more opportunities to customize your dude the more you evolve. Evolve or die. Unfortunately, the Streets of Rogue 2 demo is not quite ready for prime time. They clearly rushed it for Next Fest, but it does show a good skeleton of a game. Oh, nobody's been talking about that. None of you guys brought it up, at least. I didn't know that they had a game, a demo in the Next Fest. Because Streets of Rogue is one that gets brought up from time to time. It's not like that unheard of a game. The demo was pretty rough. Was pretty rough. Put that there. I don't want to grab the heal yet. We haven't found a single heart. I feel it's so wasteful. You know what we could do? Let's go with the sure bet. The guaranteed dub. That is by going back up. I'll even put that there. By going back up, we can get the orb and we can go get the dark cave heart. I will not grab the heal from it. I'll just grab the heart. Primordialis is in many ways like Noita. Have the knowledge, have an easy time. Gigabrains will survive there. So I'll be fine. That's what you're telling me right now. Streets of Rogue 2 was not up to par. That's why it got dropped. Streets of Rogue was a blast. Wait, it got dropped. What do you mean it got dropped, C-Man? What that about? Weeb, stop weebing! Stop it right now. I don't think your type 2 savantism is gonna help you there. Alright, laugh it up. Laugh it up. I think they mean the demo dropped. Oh. I thought like something, like it got pulled off Steam or something.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
For building, I'm always reminded of Sword of Stars. Designing your own spaceship is mega poggers. The rest of the game can be a bit of a struggle though. We talking about for Primordialis? We're talking about, hold on. Sword of Stars. I don't even know what that is. I'm confused. I'm lost. Me and some friends that loved the first one tried the demo. We all disliked it and stopped playing it. Oh, that's what you meant by dropped, as in like abandoned. Well, don't give up on them yet. You know, some devs deal with critique very well. So give them a moment. See if they go back to the drawing board. You never know. I like how the weebs slow down when you yell at them, but then slowly test the waters with a few agoos. They're always pushing it, man. They're always testing the waters. Have you played FTL before? I hadn't until about a year ago. So we do these variety game votes pretty regularly. Basically, I let chat throw out game recommendations. They usually throw out like 100 game recommendations. We end up writing down like 30 of them. Chat votes. The one that gets the most votes, we end up playing on stream. Once I beat it, we ask for more recommendations. We make another list, chat votes. Well, one of the times the game that won was FTL. And I have played and beaten it, though chat did try to steal credit. The whole time after I got my win, you know... I was signing autographs for people because they were like, holy shit, you're a god gamer. But then there were the peeps out there that are like, we carried you. We carried you. They were jealous of my FTL skills. But yeah, FTL is awesome. There are some rough edges to it, and I would love a more modern form of it. But I think it is still damn fun to play now. But yeah, it took a little bit getting used to. So the reason I went over here is I want to crack this egg open. I'm gonna hit this guy a little bit, and the freezing liquid, you can just pour out a tiny bit. In 99% freezing liquid, you scoop up just a little bit of worm blood in here, shake it around, and freezing liquid in worm blood interact and just make more worm blood. So now we have a flask filled with worm blood. Then we head over here. Void War is like FTL. Looks interesting. Oh yeah? FTL successor maybe? Do you ever rage on stream? No. I am always calm and collected. Chat rages though a lot. They have anger issues.
If you want to play a modern form of FTL, you should try the multiverse mod. It's basically FTL 2.
The mod really modernizes it that much. He copes a lot though. What? FTL is a modern masterpiece. The whole game is like 90 megabytes, but there's so much content there. Also, the music is a banger. It was awesome, don't get me wrong. But just some of these games, I feel like when I see them that I missed when they first launched, seeing it now, I'm always like, oh, I wish this was felt a little bit more. I don't know, like you can feel it's older. I felt the same way with Terraria. You know, everybody always talks about how amazing it is, but I was late to the Terraria bandwagon, you know. But I did feel like there were several things in it that felt a little bit dated. Like I could recognize pretty quickly that it's not like the most modern game. Which doesn't make it not a good game, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, it makes you where you say, oh, I wish they took care of like this issue and this issue, which normally you would not deal with in modern games. Terraria sucks. Whoa, Brappies, don't say that. You're gonna start a war, man. You're gonna start a war. Ban him, please. Get him out of here. Fuck that guy. I shot that too early. Alright, just trying to empty out the water. Get that water flowing. Damn it. Mods, cease that man. Mods! Delete him! Mods impregnate his wife? Oh shit, what? I've never played Terraria, but have recently been playing Core Keeper, so I've been thinking about getting into it. Like I said, Terraria is good stuff. I do think, though, some mods make it feel a bit more modern, and I don't know, like, basically the inventory system is the one that I always bring up. That's the one that stood out the most to me as being something that felt very dated. Because the inventory system is just feels like a clusterfuck of item management that when you're a new player that doesn't know what items, what their purpose is and when you're gonna need them and their timing and all that shit, you just end up with this shit inventory system. And then I use this mod called Magic Storage that makes the inventory system, it doesn't just make it where it's like, oh, it's, you know, clean UI or anything like that. No, it makes it feel like a fun mechanic within the game that is not frustrating to deal with, and then makes the game itself much more enjoyable because you're not focused on some aspects of the inventory management. So, and which makes Terraria just better in general. So if you end up playing it, I could see somebody being like, I didn't like it so much, because the moment you start to collect a lot of stuff, you start to just, I don't know, you get bogged down by that crap. Once I had the Magic Storage, I started having a blast, and then I played the Calamity mod as well, which Calamity mod isn't necessary to have fun, but it does add a lot more spicy bosses and stuff. The base game bosses were enjoyable, though. Magic Storage was the thing that I'd say would be a must-have for a person just trying Terraria for the first time. I'd be like, you know, because sometimes modding, like, it'd be like a person talking about Noita and recommending Apotheosis for the first time. I'd be like, no, Apotheosis is a great mod. Do not play it first time. It would be, that's for later when you need more content. Calamity, probably in that same realm. That's for later when you need more content. The mods, Magic Storage, that's day one. Have that shit installed. Have you heard of Cogmind? I think it's the one that Mind's Eye likes a lot. I think it is called Cogmind. He's been wanting me to play that. I told him one day on stream I will try it. One day. Dunk is too senile for Cogmind? Oh, what? What? Haters. Mind's Eye likes Cogmind. I need to talk to him about it. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Cogmind. Pretty sure. Please God save my 9 streak and make this man lose one more time. What? On this run you want me to lose? I bet no on it. I don't know how to tell you this, friend, but you fucked up. You done fucked up. We can make this into a okay wand. Just gotta get a little bit creative, I think. Real Dev, I see you dropping off 1,000 sweat. Just saying yippee. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Appreciate you lurking. Real quickly, we gotta walk back for a moment because what I want to do is I want to turn this wand here into a deadlier wand for us. Oh, we don't have a double spell. That one's gonna be ugly. Don't want that. Oh well, let's see what happens. And this won't work either. Fuck. Oh wait. Nah, it's still gonna be too ugly. Almost. Almost something. Not quite. Long distance cast. Now we need to get rid of recharge time. That's our issue there. Trying to think if there was a 0 charge setup that I could use here. But there's not. Not quite. Wait. I did... It's gonna be ugly as hell, but hold up. Kind of works, right? Mana is shit, isn't it? Dunk, please do a fungal shift. Trust me, it's not bad. Last try. No. You always ask for that. I never do fungal shifts. Just randomly. Okay, I stopped doing random fungal shifts whenever one of our community members, I can remember this, literally like 4.5 years ago, they were like, please fungal shift, please fungal shift. And I'm like, early in the run, I'm like, fine, I'll do a fungal shift. And it was like water to acid or something like that. They're like, oh, fuck. They're like, dang, that's crazy. Literally 2 minutes goes by. I shit you not. 2 minutes goes by. They're like, well, I gotta get to bed. I'll see you guys later. I had to play the next 7 hours on that fucking run where water was acid so that this fuck could see a water to acid shift and then go to bed. I was like, I am never doing random fungal shifts again. This piece of shit. I didn't call him out in the moment though. I didn't call him out. I was just like, oh yeah, later. And I was thinking, why the fuck did I do this fungal shift? This dude complaining over and over just so that he can go to bed 2 seconds later. What a Giga Chad, who was it? They know who they are. They know. What a legend. Fuck that. Screw that. Loopy Luke says it was me. It was me.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Oh shit. Damn. That shield dude is kind of like the counter to my build right now. Oh, that worked out. That worked out nicely. I can get a black hole and deal with that in a bit. So don't worry, we will be able to find out. Okay. Consume. Screw your consume. Ooh. Not bad. Hey Dunka, did you see that a hotel made entirely of salt opened recently in Bolivia, I think? I can't tell if you're calling me salty or this is real. A hotel made of salt, what the hell? What is that even? What? Pheromone. There's a swapper here. Oh shit, there's actually some deadliness right there. Oh shit, the swapper dude's... You piece of shit swapper. He swapped this guy right next to me. Do. The shift is diamond to fungus, so it wouldn't even be an interesting one.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt.
Gosh, I lost some health there.
And to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you constantly taste the salt.
Constantly taste the salt. I need to put down the chaotic poly and grab that LE. That's a little bit of a scary one to just have laying around. And ambrosia as well. Well, Wormblood, looks like you gotta go, my friend. Oh. Jesus. Dude, this one sucks. Yeah, I get a better setup. Go. Why is there so many lumps, dude? If I go in here, is it gonna be safer? Will they hurt themselves? I forget. No, they don't. Because the payload delivery is so garbage on the lumps, because they're too small, their hitbox is so tiny, the payload's missing. Let me try fixing this up a bit. So if we were to do something like this, much more reasonable. In fact, we could even just do it this way. That'll work. Black hole. Sure. You don't use that. I'll take that. The damage is pretty high. That way we can free up the speed up. I will grab this, put this up, toss, toss, toss. Toss the whole damn wand. Let's go. Do a double spitter timer? A double spitter timer? You mean a spitter timer into a spitter timer? Yes. Eh. Easy. Now we can deal with these lumps. He's hacking. Got some wall hacks going on, that is true. Couple wall hacks. Hi Dunk, YouTube watcher here. First time catching your streaming. Alright, this is a troll. What was the fungal shift you guys are talking about? Okay, this is... You think you can try to bait me in by pretending to be a new guy, Hatcher? Won't work. You can see right through your tiny brain plans. Oh, shit. Well, that got kind of scary. Luckily, it all worked out. Some sheep in there. Damn. Concentrated mana. Wouldn't be the worst thing to drink some of that right now. Oh, buddy. It had a bomb, gold, and a heart in that chest. Not bad. What's up, Yolk? Right, got a new world record. So when is the bot getting updated? It's currently lagging. But another? Did you submit it? Let me look. Did he already submit it? Oh, it's not in the pending yet. Which world record you get? The Yolk domination continues. He's actually insane. I'm a mod, so already self-improved. Ah, so they got tired of having to approve your world records. They're like, just fucking make him a mod. It's taking... This guy's making too much work for us. Let me see this. Oh, the all bosses. Wait, you went. Oh, you went for the 14 bosses? You rolled back to an older client? This fucking guy. Wait, I assume. What's that background? Oh, well, it's the same background we're always seeing here. Ignore that shit. So if you're curious why there's different boss amount categories, it's because I believe that's before some of those bosses that are around now even existed, if I remember correctly. Like when they add a new boss, it makes the other boss category. It doesn't just like, you know, it's hard. It's weird because do you just delete the old challenge? Do you leave it as the all bosses world record? Because it's like there's less bosses, so it'd be a faster run. So then they just break it into another category. So to compete in some of the older categories, well, I guess I don't know if you have to roll back to an old client. I guess you could probably still compete on it now. You just only have to kill certain bosses for it. Timber wine. Sometimes some days you guys are just getting wild. I think you're just excited because it's Friday morning, right? You guys are hyped for the weekend. Just getting horned for the weekend. There you go. Got our acceleration. Nope. I guess we'll Dig out. Oh, we didn't even need to use that there. Whoops. Interesting. Linear arc. I actually do want that. I would consider it linear better than the damage plus. For the most part, I could get both if I wanted to, if I wanted to walk back and forth. Also, we can use these to kill the alchemists, which will get us the Greek letters. The alchemist gets jacked up by thunder charges. He gets messed up. Dunk, when is your next collab with Germa? I collabed with Germa? I was unaware. The closest thing to a crossover with Germa that we've ever had is that he actually did play Noita. And it is one of his famous moments where he made a bet with his chat for, I forget, oh my, what the hell? There was an invisible frog beating the shit out of me just then. But he made a bet with his chat for like, I don't know, something ridiculous. He said like 1 billion subs if he misses the attack on the next enemy. Then he proceeded to whiff the next attack. And then since then there was like a tracker on how much his debt was to his chat. There was a sub debt. It was 2.5 billion. Oh my, it was $5 billion? It was a $50 billion debt? What? Yeah, it was pretty funny. It's a good clip. If you guys want, somebody link it, I'll watch it again. It's been a good 6 months to a year since I've seen that clip. I'd be down for going down memory lane. It's a decent wand right there. I kind of want to do something with it. No wonder he retired. He was so in debt he had to retire. He had to just get out of there.
I didn't fire a shot. I did not say I have to do it in this life. I just said the next enemy that I shoot at, I have to hit. Or like 500 million community subs. How much money is that actually, though? Like, how much actually is that?
You can see... You can see him panicking so like much to line up the shot.
Is that?
Watch him. He's like, okay, if I just line it up, I got this. I don't know how he whips so hard. That's like the biggest choke ever.
$2.5 billion.
There you go. There's the origin of Germa's insane debt that he has to his chat. He was watching too much Dunk. Oh, yeah. He would have been hitting headshots if he was watching. He'd been doming everything. One ping pong double. Shit.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
And suck. All right. Ooh. Okay, we got some moves to make here. Let's get everything organized. What is that down there? What's this dude? Alright, how are we gonna do this? I got one more of these to shoot off. That one was lame. That's fine. We have tellies, so nothing to be too upset about. Put this up. Drop this. Put this up. Drop this. Go grab that stuff. Not that way. Wait, is the dunk in his box about TOS? Because I put it on my page, but it does not look appropriate. What do you mean? What do you mean it does not look appropriate? Wait, when you said you put it on your page, you mean your Twitch page or? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Wait, no. Please, chat, control yourselves. God damn. Where did you? What the fuck, man? Yolt gets banned from the speedrun website. Now that shit would be hilarious. The world records all fucking deleted. Wait a second. If Yolt gets banned from that website, second places become first places. I go back to being a world record holder. Give me 1 second. I gotta put in an email real quick. Please hold. Alright, what do we got here? Damage plus linear arc put onto this. Big damage. Lose that, sure. That can go there. It's 0 mana, so it doesn't do anything. Alright, we are all set. I'm gonna put this wand right here in the ceiling so that when I want to kill the alchemist, I know that I left it here. I'm gonna heal up. And we're in great shape, I think. Should be. Did Dunk forget to turn off stream during that emote? I was opening a box, damn it! Ooh, look at this. I was opening a box innocently. If you're curious what was in the box. That emote was created out of jealousy. You see this bad boy right here? This is a trophy that Twitch sent me. Yep, we reached 5 million watch hours. Chat got jealous and they created the jerkin' it box emote. It's not a butt plug? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. At some point, that shit's just... that's fucked up. Yes, yes. Put that there, I guess. Actually, do it this way. There you go. Gotta wait on this guy. Got him. Easy. In the PoE community, there was a guy who forgot to turn the stream off and started going to town incident. I think that's happened quite a few times on Twitch, actually. On more than one occasion. Chat, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time for me. DSP? DSP, what does that stand for? Diamond sex pump?
I fear the moist mob.
Alright, that was bad timing. I was reading chat. Don't judge me for the chat sins. Please. Cypher! Cypher, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. He's a lame streamer that was jorking it. Got it. Noted. Hope you had a great stream there, Cypher. We were just discussing streamers who accidentally forgot to turn their stream off and were straight jorking it. Chat's making their predictions on when it will happen to me. So far, it looks like we have about a month until it's going to happen, inevitably. And then finally, I can make it to the mainstream. Just pretend you made the mistake for the hits. That's the thing at this point. At least you could play that angle. You have... Enough time has passed that there's like multiple angles to play if that was to occur. For the first couple people, they were just... It was all downhill for them. But for people now, they can say, that was fake and it was AI. Somebody hacked my account and just... It was AI generated. You got that angle to play. And then you have the... skepticism that will come from people naturally, where they're like, did you do it on purpose? They're doing that just to, you know, go get a viral clip going, because now he is on the front page of Reddit, straight jorking it, and a lot of people know of his channel. Is this even real? Oh my god. I don't even see where it comes from, to be honest. I don't know where it is. So in a month we all become meat gazers. Ricky's getting his license prepared. His license to gaze. Hold up. What the? Okay, we're gonna wait for the rubble. That could have been pretty bad. It was a single nuke. It's a single nuke, but the nuke itself wouldn't hurt so bad. More of the rubble falling. The nuke itself would have did about 90 damage. The rubble falling, though, can insta-kill us. There's some glue. Chat loves glue. You know what? Now that I think about it, we probably should go with that freeze here just to have it. Why is nuke so weak? I think because the danger of it was the size of the explosion. They were like, you know what? Because it's so massive, let's not make its damage too insane. I do agree. It seems like it should be, you know, maybe buffed a bit. Tad bit. What flavor glue? Elmer's. Tropical. Come on. I think we're taking forever to read me bingo. There's no way you have a bingo. There was literally just a bingo a second ago. So all bingo cards would have gotten cleared. Wait, where is it? Al Hazan, where are we at here? We have not... We do... Okay, technically we have used an arc spell. I'll give you that. Linear arc gets through the first area with no damage taken. Is that true? I don't think that's true anymore. Eats worm blood. This is true.
Nope.
I don't think this is true. There was a bet since then, and I don't think this is true. Not quite. There was a bingo earlier, so those things that were true before became not true. Because it clears all past events. They have to occur again since the last bingo. You did reopen? Did I? Since the last one? I don't remember that. You did reopen? Okay, chat's saying I did reopen since last bet. Okay, so then you're just missing one in that scenario. Okay, we got some eye thing right here. Oh, that's a Lego hand formation. Chat gaslighting again. Classic chat. Alright. Get a little bit of telly in here. Let's see what the game will give us. Disappointment. And more disappointment. I guess we'll swap this out with our current digging wand. At least it's like some high impact digging right there. But it's still pretty shit. Today's run's gonna be a spicy one. Keep that in mind, because this is just the beginning, but we're supposed to go through... We're supposed to go to New Game Plus, without going to a parallel world. I'm a little afraid. Alright. Could put the double there. Move the digging bolt there. Pretty good upgrade. Digging bolt up. Light goes there. We're just creating extra spots right now. Probably not going to end up with electric community anytime soon, so... There we go. Whoop. And now we can dig better. Who chase? It me. Just an old man with no hair. Thank you. That's a shuffle wand. If only it was a non-shuffle, would be kind of interesting. It had 500 mana charge. Wouldn't mind that one. Holy cow. It's an always cast piercing wand. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm actually going to move it into a spot in case I end up needing it later for that piercing effect. The fact that I can't just loosely grab it off of it though kind of sucks. Piercing is always nice to have in the long run. Put the double there to take up space. Orbiting arc. Willing to let go of a spark bolt. I'll make that trade. Do always cast cost mana? They do not. They are free. They are free. If only you could extract always cast out of wands. I would love for the devs to do something like that. I don't think it would be game breaking, or for a lot of newer players it wouldn't affect anything for them. Just the people that play a ton, like myself, it would give you a fun little mechanic to like carry a wand to the what do you call it? I almost call it the altar. Damn, what's the thing called? We take the broken wands. The anvil. You take the wand to the anvil, and like maybe there's some method to remove the always cast from it. That'd be sick. Like the anvil plus a certain item causes the always cast to drop off. That would be a solid mechanic. Probably not take that much work from the devs. Just add depth. Not that Noita lacks depth, but you can always have more mechanics. Have the devs said anything about the cauldron or eye puzzle? No, we haven't heard anything from the devs in a while. I mean, if there was any information said on it that I didn't know about, it would be on Himpuli's stream. Because Himpuli does still stream his development on Environmental Station Alpha 2, the sequel to his previous game. It's his own like personal game. Oh my god, oh, that's why you do not just attack always. If I attacked that guy, I would have froze myself, which would have led to me being frozen meleeed. Oh, this is a scary spot to be in. Okay, I'm afraid of drowning here. Well, the worm didn't drop a heart after all that trouble. There is worm blood if I want to consume that. Woo. But yeah, if something was said that I didn't hear, it would be on Himpuli's stream, because sometimes when he's programming, I just lurk in there. Usually, I'm not an active typing person, just like in any channel. I usually just lurk on stuff. And every once in a while, somebody will stop by and bring something up about Noita, and he may say stuff about Noita that I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Kind of like just random little fun, usually like development information of like, oh yeah, when we were designing this thing in Noita, we actually were trying to accomplish blah blah blah, but instead, you just get random nuggets of information. But I haven't heard anything new about the eyes from him. And then the other devs, usually if they say something, it becomes pretty well known, like to the public, because it means it's probably a post that they made in the main Noita Discord. So then everybody shares it and stuff. But yeah, there hasn't been anything there as far as I'm aware. Alright, so 2 worms destroyed portals. Nala, why did you guys make one goated game that disbanded? Well, it doesn't mean they disbanded. We just know that you know, Himpuli's contract wasn't renewed, but it could be that they are working on something else and then they wait to bring him in later as like a business move, right? Maybe Himpuli's the guy you bring in once you have like a foundation, and you're like, all right, now to bring in some crazy ideas, because he definitely has crazy ideas. I mean, have you seen the Sun Quest? I think it's pretty crazy. So maybe they are working on the foundation for something else. Yeah, he's the ringer, exactly. At the very least, he's the closer. Because you gotta remember, Noita is a business for them. So they have to make business decisions, and it may have just been like, well, they can't afford to keep them full-time until they are prepared. So they contract them whenever they need them. What I'm looking for right now is to see if we can run into a heart mage in here, which is somewhat of a common spawn. You see them from time to time. The last like 2 times I think I went in here searching for them, I found them. So we're due to get unlucky and not see one this time. I'll keep looking around for a moment. Imagine one day they just put a Noita 2 teaser on YouTube. I don't even want to imagine it because my hopes get too high. Like, maybe. No. I mean, the last time they stepped away, was it Petri or Ollie? Was apparently pursuing his passion, which was he's a traveling magician. And that was why they were gone for a while. So I feel like it's like more likely to be something like that. And it would suck. Darkest Dungeon 2 is such a piece of crap. Really? Darkest Dungeon 2 is garbage? Chad, is this true? Or is this a hot take that he's dropping over here? What would Noita do better or different? I don't think with Noita 2, I mean, everybody like, wants their own, has their own different ideas, all that kind of shit. I think Noita is one of those games kind of like a Terraria or a Minecraft where people always just want more content on top of what we already have. But if you were to do straight up another game, I would say you pretty much keep the same formula that you have here. But instead you design a different set of biomes, like totally different set of biomes. Leave a foundation of the base spells, but then add different ones from there. Maybe not every spell there is, but like a good amount so that people recognize them. I don't think you would do anything graphically. Obviously, they wouldn't design a new engine. They spent forever designing the engine that Noita was made on. So you wouldn't be like, all right, let's do another brand new engine. Because I doubt, I mean, unless there's something that they've found out since then that they can fundamentally change, the engine's probably as good as it's going to get for them. Patch out all the exploits. It's a whole new DD1 campaign with new mechanics and new areas. Wait. If you want Darkest Dungeon 2, except it's more like Darkest Dungeon 1, play the Black Reliquary? Am I saying that right? Reliquary mod? Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, that's kind of crappy though whenever you have to have like a mod as the successor. But I get it. I get it. Noita 2 has DLC that gives new map. Yes. Yes or nay? Yeah. I mean, any Noita content from the actual Noita devs, I think people would be hyped. Whether that is in the form of Noita 2, whether that's the form of paid DLC, I think everybody would be supportive of it. I mean, because sometimes the reason that some people give backlash on DLC for some games is sometimes DLC can feel like a money grab. Where you're like, come on, this could have been a patch, you know. You just feel like they're just money hungry. I don't think anybody would think that about the Noita devs, because a ton of the stuff that they've released that was just added to the game, just content, they chose to release as added content to their game, not making it DLC. So to all of a sudden make something DLC would not seem greedy, since they had not done that in the past. It would seem like it's like fair, right? Like, yeah, makes sense. But with that said, it doesn't seem like the devs' strategy is that. They're more like Terraria, adding more and more content over time, so that Noita just keeps selling more and more of the base game, and the base game just offers more. Which I like that. I mean, I hope it stays that way, but DLC and all that, I'd say, I mean, that's all up to the devs. It's all business. So Noita is their business, and I'd be down to support whatever they end up deciding. Just don't be broke. Just don't be broke. Didn't they say they were working on a new game, but it takes place in the same world as Noita and uses the same engine? I have not heard this anywhere. The only stuff that I know about the devs and their projects is, if you have any link to that information, I'd be very curious. The only information that we've heard is that Himpuli's contract on the Nala team has gone up, and he told them that he did not want it renewed because he had other stuff he was working on, meaning like he didn't have anything for Noita that he needed to add. And then the devs did, you know, a patch that seemed like it was covering the final like bugs and big issues that were in the game. And then from there, they've just been kind of like silent since then. Anytime we see him pulley, he's working on his own personal project, which is ESA 2, and the devs haven't said a peep. The other devs on Noita that would be potentially actively developing on Noita haven't said a peep, which leads us to believe they're doing what they did in the past, which was where they disappeared for like about 2 years, and then they returned and gave us bug fixes. But this time it may be a more like a permanent. They could be done with Noita because it is in a much more stable place than it ever was. They need to make a minimum of 100 new bosses. Make it happen. Just contact the devs. Abandoned is not abandoned. Noita Online, Wizards versus Witches, a fully realized Noita MMO with PvP. Atom Bomb, I couldn't get more torqued. I am full on horned right now. Keep hitting me with the information. I'm ready for it. You're fully torqued, bro. Noita Pantheon 5. I don't even know how the hell that would work, because Noita is one of those games it's like, you know, you get insted. Not always like a lot of the boss fights are about being insted, not being chipped away so much. Not sure that would work so well. And monthly membership. I mean, if there was a Noita Online thing that had monthly subscription, I would give it a try. I mean, I know it's a lot of people. This may be somewhat of a hot take, but when I see MMOs that are kind of like a one-time payment thing, and everybody's like, "Yes, fuck the monthly subscription model," I always feel like I'm like, that MMO is gonna die quick. Because when there's monthly payments, it just feels like, you know what I mean? They're encouraged for creating content and like they want steady revenue. They want reliable, steady revenue. If it's a one-time purchase, once they get that shit, they're like, well, we got our money. Do not consume the subscription slot. Yeah, you're not paying for the game, you're paying for the upkeep in the servers. Exactly, but if they're just a one-time purchase, they're like they're okay with the game going to shit after like 6 months, because upkeep in the server and all that shit. The only way they have to release DLC if they want to get more money or have some kind of transactions. Yeah, plus yeah, obviously the maintaining of the servers. Noita multiplayer with trading and dungeon/raids, clan, holy mountains. Just imagine the possibilities. Dude, I'm in. I'm in. The Moist Mob fucking guild is already ready to go. Clan, holy mountains. Like you start your own fucking clan, and then you know, you get to a certain size, you get to your own holy mountain in game. I'm all for it. Would you play Noita MOBA where 5 Minas spawn on the left and right side of the map and escort Hisi creep and try to steal salt from the enemy team and need to escort it back to complete their own work? Has there been a MOBA? I mean, there's gotta have been one, right? I've never seen like a platformer MOBA. You know, they're all that bird's eye view. There's been some first person MOBA. They got, you got Deadlock now. I can't think of one that's got that Noita side view, but is a MOBA.
I know, well,
Deadlock Smite. Deadlock's not a platformer. Deadlock's first person. Smite's third person, but it is a different perspective than the bird's eye. Awesome Knots. Is Awesome Knots a MOBA? Let me look this up. I'm kind of curious. And yes, we'll do the shop in just a moment. I want to see what Awesome Knots is. Awesome Knots. Worst MOBA ever? Alright, alright. This is fucking starting off strong.
What happens when you mix the story of TF2, put it in space, turn it into a 2D lane-based MOBA, and sprinkle a bit of spice onto it. Rather, actually just dump the entire spice factory right all over it. You get Awesome Knots, which I will declare now at the start of this video is probably one of, if not the most unique MOBA to have ever existed in the scene, as far as I can tell as of this review. I mean, watch just a
He's a little robotic when he talks. So where's some, is this it?
but we get to heal from these.
I wanted to see some like true action going on here. I mean, hey, he said that they were original, which I haven't seen anything like it. Wait, what was that? Was that some toxicity? I want to see that. Hold on. Was there toxicity even?
Spamming me and call me slurs in chat is the day we'll see the first real actual tutorial. Also, you
okay. These are compared to League of Legends. Also, clickbait title, of course. I mean, maybe. I mean, if it is that, it may be really shit. Actually, it could be deserving of it. I don't know. Colored book graphics. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this graphic style for sure. Not a big fan.
Falling out of the pod that weren't explained in the tutorial. We've got two-way platforms, a one-way barrier for blocking specific teams, foliage that hides you from the enemy view, the jungle creep that provides 20 cubes, health packs scattered throughout the map.
Hey, they tried. They tried. I didn't think there was one, so now I know of one. Another MOBA. Reminds me of the old Worms games. Yeah, it does that. It is true. The old Worm style. I had fun with this, but it lacked depth. Was it a Steam game? I take it. Let's see. Steam. Awesome Knots. Awesome Knots. The 2D. Yeah, it's literally the 2D MOBA. What? Look at this. 84% positive. Free to play. Worst MOBA ever is every single one of them. Come on. Be reasonable.
We're heading town today, see?
Told you the video was bait. League of Legends is the worst MOBA. I'll vouch it. I mean, yeah, to me the graphics don't feel like anything that's exciting, but hey, it's a free-to-play MOBA, which most MOBAs should be free-to-play since that's like the business model for them. Awesome Knots. Got it. Came out August 1st, 2012. And it's still going? They must be doing pretty well then. I mean, to be around for over a decade. They gotta be making some money from it. It's pretty much dead. Let's see. Steam charts. Awesome Knots. Goof was not lying. All right, you know, they're on hard times right now. They're on hard times, but, you know, it could turn around. It could turn around. Let's see. How have they done the last year? Ooh, it's been the whole year this way. I mean, the cool thing about this stuff is imagine you and your friends have a server that is maintained and online 24/7 just for you. You can hop online and literally say you know everybody that's playing. That's kind of cool. It's just you'd have to play Awesome Knots, which I guess maybe not that cool. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, hey, they tried. They tried, damn it. Concord competitor. Concord wishes they had these numbers, man. They wish they could pull the Awesome Knots numbers. What's Noita at? Noita's does pretty good these days. Last time we looked, Steam charts, Noita. It's respectable. It's respectable. Keep in mind, it's not an online game. It's a single player game, so you know we're doing well. We're thriving. You always see when there's like, you know, updates or sales and stuff in Noita. Oof, that dip. Well, I mean, that's, you know, we're just waiting for, that is a lull waiting for content. That's all. We're in a lull right now, waiting for the juice. Yes, and Angry is right. This does not show GOG players. Because remember, Noita is not exclusively on Steam. There's a lot of Noita players out there. All right, let's do the third shop of the day for you guys to get your hands on the Bob Ross cosmetic, the Bob Ross hair made by Vialet today. So here it is. Snag it while you can. Boom. Maybe 3 GOG players. Oh, come on. There's more than 3. Yeah, there's gotta be like at least 7. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. There is a Bob Ross set. This is the Bob Ross hair that goes on the full head layer, and then there's a Bob Ross like outfit that comes with the shit. I don't know what the hell the technical term is for that little artist's like palette, the painting palette thing. Probably have a more technical term for it, but yeah, it has that in the picture too, or in the image. Is it just palette? I think there's another term for this. I think that's what it's called. Oh, well, there you go. I know things. See, I thought that's part of a different set. No, let me see. Oh wait, or was it? Checking real fast. Let me be sure. Oh shit! I think you're right. What set was that one a part of? Oh, it's the painter set. So it's already in there. The whole set's already added. Alright, let me see if I can find the set. Dunk bin. So Bob Ross. So you got the Bob Ross hair. Then you got the painter. Yes. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I thought it was, okay, I knew it seemed familiar. So the Bob Ross hair goes with the painter outfit, and boom, you complete your set. You're full-on Sweatling Bob Ross. It looks amazing, though. I love it. Looking good. Does Bob Ross know you selling NFTs? It's not an NFT, damn it, first off. And, of course, Bob Ross knows. I let him know. I was like, yeah, Bob, just so you know, you are in Sweatling form. And he's like, finally, I'm immortal. Also, how am I still alive? What? Let's get back to it. He's watching from above. It's beautiful. That actually was almost really bad right there. Had a freeze charge on it. Nope. Go into the ceiling. Thank you. Come on. I hate it when the acid is like pooling in that thing. I like to disperse it. It'll dissipate. Bob Ross is living in the same bunker as Michael Jackson. Oh shit, you could be right. It's possible. Come on. Crazier has happened, maybe, kind of. Did Bob Ross attend Diddy parties? I haven't heard his name brought up. Yeah, little did you know he was going to the fucking island. He was on that Epstein Island with fucking Mr. Rogers. That would be the weirdest turn. Like, what the hell? Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, now. I mean, already there was supposedly Stephen Hawking, which that one kind of was like, what the hell? You better watch your whore mouth when talking about Mr. Rogers. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Take it back. Mr. Rogers is a saint. This is a little unfortunate. I have to literally spray this on me just to get myself out of there. Because it's a long distance cast. Oh, I could have just shot this. I was gonna say, because it's a long distance cast, I couldn't access shooting the wood. And I was panicking. I'm panicking. Alright, I think it's about time we... Ooh, we actually are missing quite a bit of telly. Where's that one portal? I need to scoop some of it up. There we go. Please don't... I was gonna say please don't break, but, you know... Let's try this again. Please don't break. Aha! You like that? Professional! Professional gamer here. Oh, 1% water in there? Get the hell out of there. There we go. Professional gamer. Please, I'm no big deal. I win my world records one at a time, just like the rest of you. Then I lose them to Yolk soon afterwards. I forgot to grab the orb that was in here. Is voting still open? It is not. It is not. Allergy's going a little crazy. Just like the rest of us. Yep, losing the world record, just like the rest of you. Stabilize the telly. We're about to be pouring out a ton of it in a second. Ooh. There is some juice. I get the freeze. Damn it, I hate when that happens. The long distance cast is like funky with this guy's shield. There we go. Put that there. Put this there.
Big Bang Theory is dumb. Nobody knows how the universe started if it even had a start. Same with historians. Nobody knows the true past.
What the hell? What? What just happened? What just happened? Where the fuck did that come from? This shit is happening right now. Chat's like... What's going on? Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. I don't know what's happening. Chat's getting weird. Unlimited spells. Alf8. After hours of binging your YouTube videos, I got my first win yesterday after 150 plus deaths, carried by multiple layers of shields, and still barely surviving most stages thanks for the content. Yo, Alfie! Alfie, congratulations on your first win. Thanks for watching the vids. I appreciate you. And congrats on the win. Many more to come, Alfie. Keep farming those wins. Invis is free? Section, I think you may be onto something there. Not no Tinker. You guys are drunk. Damn. Although no tinker is healing, right? Kind of, not really. It's 5% blood money drops, which is still pretty shit. Actually, wait. It's higher than 5% now. They buffed it, right? It's still shit, whatever it is. 20% now. Yes, 20%. Was 5%. I'm trying to think real quick because we're unlimited spells. Does it open up anything that interesting for us today? I don't think so. This has got to be a pasta, right? This can't be real. Knight, you're trolling. To be fair, you have to be quite intelligent to understand the Big Bang Theory. For example, Sheldon's popular catchphrase of "bazinga" is actually a subtle reference to the somewhat famous philosopher Sun Tzu, who at the climax of one of his most famous battles was recorded as saying "skibbity riz bazinga." Fascinating. Okay. Skibbity riz. No, he said that, you guys. That's for real. I was there. I did hear him say "skibbity riz bazinga," actually. I can verify it. Did you just cook that pasta up right now, Knight, or is that like a already existing pasta? That's true. Timber says I said it. Was it you, Timber? Timber, did you cook that up? I need to know if you guys are pasting these pastas from some other brain rot community, or is it originating from here? I need to know the source so that we can decide where is the proper way, like how's the proper way to purge it from society. The degeneracy is coming from inside the community. Those are old pastas? Alright. It's an old pasta modified. So he took a stale pasta and threw a little bit of flavor on it. I'm ill with COVID, so blame it on that. And yeah, it's a tick, and it's a Rick and Morty pasta with twists. Ah, I thought that one sounded like the Rick and Morty pasta. That seemed familiar. I knew something about it seemed familiar. Alright, I'm doing a reroll. Oh, yes! Melee immunity, not bad. I think the brain rot is seeping through the pores of your glistening bald head. My head is not glistening. It is normal. How dare you? Skibbity. Alright. I got plans. We got this shit, don't worry. I got some good plans. First, we just need to clear this area a bit. We're gonna turn in the broken wand. Don't you scream at me. Don't you dare. There's a healer. Hello, healer. Please don't go into the fumes. Didn't deny being bald. I am not bald, but I assume you could use your eyeballs to conclude that one on your own. Is that a propane tank? Spoiler alert, it was. That's not what Kodacula was telling us. I did see him feeding into you guys with this bald, whatever the hell you guys are on about with bald stuff. I don't know. He was just feeding the trolls. Ooh, that's a good find right there. That is good. In fact, we probably should back up for just a moment. Wait, what did I do here? This run feels like it's been going on forever. What have we achieved so far? We're in good shape. We are in great shape. Long distance cast on telly? Good call. Good call. You guys are haters, man. This run's going exactly as I want it to. I'm just making sure to guarantee victory. You wouldn't understand because when you guys play, you die, you run, you die, you run, you die, you run. No, I need to guarantee victory every single run. How do you guarantee victory? By very cautiously, very strategically moving around the map. Making flawless choices. He's just trying to jinx things? No. I'm just dropping facts. Well, that was a disappointing wand right there. Kind of breaks my heart. Yeah, it definitely is a laughing matter. That sucks.
So I've been thinking about creating a cosmetic for a while now. This is my latest idea. This is just a first sketch, just to share the idea.
What? You want a red dot on the sweat link for 15,000 sweat? Alright, Chad, don't even. Impressive work, dude. So stupid. Don't feed the trolls. Laser sight. Don't feed the trolls. Damn it, the shop's on the other side.
Dunk being very cautious.
Dunk being very cautious. I had the fungal shift water to acid, which makes it where I don't want to go too close to that lake, actually. I'm glad you said that. I was kind of heading over there right now. I'd be like, oh, I'll just fast travel through the lake because you can move so much quicker. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I was saying that so that I was on high alert. Yeah, what's the problem? Did you see that reaction time? Instant. Instant. Like I was in that acid for what? Half a frame? 0.5 frames. And you may say that doesn't make any sense. That's not how frames work. You don't understand how fast my reactions are. It breaks the rules of coding.
What's wrong with it? Bob Ross is just Silche with 4 colors in it, and it costs 10k, and that's just fine for you.
The way you get the prices to get lowered down. Are you ready, Kuba? This is how you do it. To get the prices to go down, you got to stand together with chat in solidarity, and none of you buy the cosmetic whenever it releases each day. Then that will tell the sweat capitalists that it's too expensive and that they must fix the market. Genius idea? Yeah? Sound good? Were you already pro the first time you played Noita? Not at all. Not at all. I died a ton. I had many, many deaths before I got my first win. I wish I saved those early days, because then I think it would be more encouraging for people to see me, like, just making the same mistakes that probably everybody makes, you know? The early days, dying in the very first zone repeatedly, and being like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Fuck this game. And then slowly, you know, learning the ways, learning the ropes. Just upload your controller month and they'll see it anyways. I did upload one of my controller runs. I think I have 1 controller run total on there on my YouTube channel. Gotta keep an eye on my health bar to make sure I don't accidentally get myself killed here at some point. To a propane tank. Throw a little bit of water up here. What we're gonna do is we have to remember, always clear off the top of these sealed in areas if you plan to teleport into them. You plan to glitch your way. I have teleportadium or unstable teleportadium if I need a way out, but just in case. Oh wait, I have this kind of telly. What am I talking about? I forgot I had the long distance on there. I was just gonna glitch my way into the box. Whoops. Yeah, I forgore. Yesterday, Dunk promised 18 Twitch integration games. Today, didn't he? No, 18! First off, I did do some Twitch integration today. Actually, I mean, we probably did like 10. So in that case, we almost have made it all the way there. Oh, crap.
The most common type of person in your chat is the kind who would give all their private information like social security number just to see feed of their favorite hot tub streamer. Or yours.
What? Did you just insult yourself, Kuba? Are you doing like a self-report? Kuba's like, the kind of people that watch this stream are also in the hot tub section. Now I'll be right back. I got some other streams to check out right now. What is happening? Oh my god, that propane tank. Read Mike. Just show the new peeps this encouraging clip.
Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself?
This is from 5 years ago. My very first day ever playing Noita. The way you know is because the camera's in the wrong spot and the mic is low quality as fuck. Fun fact, this is the same mic right here that I'm using in that video 5 years later. The mic is dead. It was just, it kept getting lower and lower quality till it just sounded like static and it just died.
Just kill myself. Oh, let me out, let me out. Switch guns, switch guns.
No stray pixel. That was because I was on my other computer. I hadn't upgraded to the Windows 11 one.
I'm dying. Let me out!
Remember this death thinking like, oh my god, I had a god run and I wasted it. I had freeze charge and bubbles. This was a god run. Oh, what a little noob I was. Same gestures? Yeah, because it's the same person. It's literally me. What do you mean same gestures? Oh my, you guys are like twins. You even sound the same. Same shirt? That may actually be true. I don't know. That could be true. The person was not bald. Always yapping, aren't you, chat? Can't stop the yap.
It can't be you. The person in the video has hair and you only a wig.
And you only a wig. This is my hair. All natural, baby. All natural. Ooh, now, oh, you know what? We kind of fucked up. We kind of fucked up. If we had grabbed the perk Unlimited Spells using this Yiplicate, we would already have unlimited black holes. We could shoot them infinitely. Heplicate, we'll take both of those, I guess. You're out of here. What else are we gonna drop here? I told you what to grab unlimited. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I think we're gonna need this ping pong later. It'll make sense why I'm holding on to it later. Same goes for the orbiting arc. The digging bolt though, I think we can drop one of those. That's probably not that big of a deal. Probably not. Surely not. Yeah, I like to keep one normal spark bolt so that I can always goof around with any crit stuff if I want to later, but yeah, it could be a waste to hold on to it. Could be nonsense. The placates are kind of asked for their intended purposes. I think that too. I'm always like, is this... How do the devs imagine us using that? Because I don't think it's the way we do use it. And the way that they seem like they wanted us to is not cool. Are black holes in Circle of Vigor the only spells not unlimited with unlimited spells? End of Everything, I think, is unlimited. Matosade is not unlimited. The regular worm spells are also not unlimited. The ones that shoot out the worm launcher stuff. There's a couple of random things that are not unlimited like that. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, Ground to Sand, Mad Reader, Lasias got some. He's got them all off the top of his head. He's got them memorized. All right. So then, what are we gonna do here? Oh, another add mana. Oh, it's Big Steve time. I almost oh shit! I almost forgot. Put a bit of ambrosia on me. Good, good, good. We're actually going to go with the dice because we are going to be going through the new game pluses, those Holy Mountains. So I think we can end up getting value out of that dice. Okay, the fact that it procced here is kind of interesting. Oh, does the wiki actually list the spells that are not made unlimited? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good amount of exceptions. So 24 spells that are not unlimited. Pretty juicy amount. The only things that are truly unlimited are Dunk's rants and his impenetrable ego. What the hell are you on about? That's just yapping. He's just yapping. Yappity yap. Oh man, me. You get a little bit of sugar, get some energy. Actually, I may grab a little bit of orange juice. Get a little bit of that juice flowing. Whoop. All right, so right now in my plan in my head, we have an easy method to kill the alchemist. I left the explosive stuff. I have lots of explosives earlier. I left in the previous Holy Mountain. Explosives demolish the alchemist. So if I wanted to, I could turn anything that I have into unlimited. But to keep it simple for now, we'll put down the Heplicate. Heplicate casts 6 copies of a projectile, so it's going to cast 6 black holes. 6 black holes cost 1,080? 690? Yeah, 1,080 to cast. So clearly we don't have enough mana on this wand because 380 is the max. So when I shoot it, fires off like that. Does not use the black hole charge, uses the Heplicate. So we have an extra 20 charges. So we'll use this to get around until we get around to actually killing the alchemist. So that's not too bad. And let's focus on finding a non-shuffle wand with a good size capacity. That's what we're gonna be really focused on at the moment. I did leave a heal on the surface so that I can heal up whenever I need. If I get into a desperate situation. Dunk's massive ego is a thin mask. Never seen a man so insecure about himself when talking about his YouTube content. I think I'm a realist, because that's what it is. Ooh. That's also a really good alchemist killer. I don't think we're going to need all that. Is there any simple projectiles? None of the projectiles are very simple. Because this little spark bolt with this, that right there, it kills the alchemist. Personal tentacler, spark bolt flies out, hits the alchemist, applies the tentacler to the alchemist, and then he'll die. So we'll put that up there. I'll use that in a little while. I read the whole title, now I'm stupid. Oh. What does PW mean? Yeah, that's why I added it, because a couple people had asked. Parallel world, yes, is what it means. I read the whole title, now I'm stupid. Oh shit, another ad mod. This is getting kind of crazy. It's getting a little wild. We are very likely to go the music notes route. I know some people get a little bit like they roll their eyes whenever we do the music note stuff. It's just, I mean, we have the setup for it, and today we're gonna need some insane damage. It's hard to leave the music notes behind for what we got going on. These new teams that came together this year in Dota are amazing talent. We'll see if they hold together. I feel like there's been several times where we're like, ooh, there's so much talent this year. And then by the time TI rolls around, all the teams have like fallen apart because of like, you know, personal issues within the teams. Not getting along with each other, that kind of stuff. I'm going to leave this black hole there. I'm lazy. "16-year-old toxic is normal." Okay. I mean, yeah, people don't get along when they're young and all think they're the shit. So there's a lot of disagreements. At least you have that in common with those teams. You also fall apart during TI. No, hold up. Today's TI was a little bit unlucky. If I would have made it through that one zone, though, I think I would have been in pretty good shape. It's just sometimes I'm playing a little bit slow in TI. Is all. I need that motivation, that kick in energy. TI takes hyper focus. Damn. Health is getting a little sketchy. Go ahead and take care of this boss real fast. It's dragon time. And remember, I am melee immune, so it isn't that scary. Attacking him maybe a little earlier than I would like to normally. 10 capacity. Alright, well, at least it's a higher capacity than what we have right now. That's something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the next mountain. Oh, wait. Next mountain, we are going to leave the hill for a moment. Another ad mana, phasing. Woo, this run is meant to be a music note run. I'm sorry, chat. I know you guys always roll your eyes when I do a music note damage run, but it's like falling into my lap. Damn, I think I'm gonna re-roll this. It's hard to justify grabbing such a throwaway perk. Repelling's kind of nice, but then it's gonna fuck over our ambrosia. The freeze is interesting because it would help deal with some of our potential poison issues that are going to be coming up. You know what? We're going to leave those perks there for now. Normally I would not consider, I mean, I would just grab the speed up or whatever, but you got to remember that today we're doing no parallel worlds, meaning that each perk that we grab kind of holds a lot of meaning. Because when you're in New Game plus and the enemies are pumping for tons of damage and poison is trying to tick for 1,000 damage a tick, well actually it's whatever your health bar is, it's going to delete your whole health bar. You want to have the best setup for it. So we'll wait and see if that's the move there. Let me shoot that up. Does the reroll machine reset in New Game Plus? No, it does not. It does not. Pretty much everything carries over. The only thing is the world resets and it becomes more difficult. Has Dunk really become a pro at Noita? I'll let my gameplay speak for itself, you know?
Poison? Get off me. My god, this dude's a freaking tank. Look at that gold, guys. Look at that gold. We're basically there. Oh!
I was learning. It was day one. Actually, I think that was day one. I'm pretty sure this was day one. That's the thing whenever you play a game like Noita, just any game really, your eyes are adjusting to like what the environment looks like, what things to be afraid of. Because when you're new, everything just looks weird. You don't know what exactly it represents. I didn't realize
Poison?
these little glowing red things. I thought they were just like, you know,
Dude's a freaking tank.
something in the environment.
Look at that gold, guys. Look
I
at that
learned
gold.
something. Exactly. Every
We're
death.
basically there.
No, not every death. How much health did I lose on that thing? Burger King ass Mike. That was a Burger King Mike. I won't even lie about that one. Is that how his real hair looked like? That's it. If I have to hear you guys yap anymore, I'm gonna need some orange juice. Please hold, chat. Give me 1 second. I need a little bit of juice. I gotta grab some juice.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
All right, I got the performance enhancing juice. Cheers to you, chat. Everybody got their orange juice, right? Yep. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. It's not a piss cup. Where's the boys mug? Right here. If I drink orange juice in it, I have to like clean it immediately because it'll get all sticky, you know, on the inside. I just grabbed a clear cup for the orange juice. It looks so milky. The orange juice looks milky. Looks like juice. All right, let me back to the action. Wand upgrading time. Let's do it. Okay.
Dunk, please don't stare at the juice just because the box says concentrate.
That's some dad joke shit right there. Alright, and decisions. We can push onward. We can go, you know what, let's clear the jungle a bit more. I'm just trying to make sure that whenever we go to the New Game Pluses, we're not really looking for too many resources. When we get to the New Game Pluses, it should be all about survival. Just getting through those zones. Ooh, there's a polymage. Yeah, those zones are not going to be about like, oh, let's look for more resources. I mean, we will be going through Holy Mountains, so we may find some resources in New Game Plus, but I shouldn't need more stuff. It should just be, anything there is just bonus. We gotta keep beefing up. Beefing up while we're in these zones. A formation just like this one that was in the Overgrown is where I got my Healthium Flask yesterday. So make sure you always check those, because even though it may look like you're like, oh, I've seen this formation 1,000 times, it's always just like Invis, Flum, Berserkium, little basic stuff. It can be Healthium. You just gotta get lucky. It is seeded luck, so today we're playing the daily run. Maybe some people already found some good shit today. Alright, gonna head out. Was mostly just hanging out for a little while, so see you guys next time. Later, Wolf fan. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, right? It's Friday morning for you guys. Not even eating the corpse. Because of the digging bolts, I kind of obliterated that corpse. Blew it to smithereens. Some Lumi drills. Kind of interesting. I don't think we'll need any Lumi drills in this one. Ooh, did you see that though? So, because we're likely to go up music note build, things like Spiral Arc have went up a ton in value for that, because that build really shines with it. Music note, love spiral and phasing, things like that. It's kind of an interesting one there. That's actually a better telly one, isn't it? Let me see what I can do. Ooh. Yeet. Alright, spiral. Pick the place of light. We have two of the light ones, don't we? Start throwing all the ad monas here to just take up space. Anything to take up space. Enough. Did you hear about the League streamer who fell out of a window, went into a coma, and then woke up ranking his injuries? He ranked baldness as an S tier injury. What the hell are you... What? I think reading that comment actually gave me brain damage. Can Healthium spawn on every spot where a normal potion can spawn? I'm pretty sure, yes. I'm pretty sure it's just a rare chance. I don't know if it has to be really specific formations. If you want to see the exact odds, I think it tells on the wiki. Give me one moment to see this is set up correctly. It's set up pretty nicely. I like it. But yeah, I think the wiki will tell us. Wiki. I think you just type in maybe potion. Potion. No, this is the starter. Wait, regular potions is asked for. It generates a potion according to the below table. So yeah, whenever a pedestal is there, it has a 99.65% chance. Oh wait, no. It has a 74% chance of being magic material. A random magic material, which, yeah, is this pool right here. So basically, it says 99.65, but it means 99.65% chance of 75% chance. So that's why this is the actual one. So whenever you see a pedestal, there's a 74% chance, 74.7% chance it'll be a magical material, a 0.0387% chance it'll be healthium. So that was insanely lucky yesterday. 0.038 for purifying powder, 0.18 for diminution, which actually I do see diminution from time to time. Like we do see those, so it makes sense. And then 25% chance for just the normal stuff, which are these right here. Give me my sweaty paycheck, boss. Yo, E-Buck with a 10K sweat drop off. Respect the sweat. If you want to look over the
Pokey taint.
Actually, where is it?
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. If you want to look through that potions page right there, I linked it in the chat if you're interested. But yeah, there you go. So it's just very rare. 0.03. 0.03%. Just don't see them often. So my health is kind of yikes. I have already grabbed that heart. But what I would like to do is find a healer, if I can, before I get low, not afterwards. Ooh, that could have been pretty bad. Numbers don't lie. They spell disaster for you. Acheron, Rafa dropping off 10K sweat. Yo. You're gonna skibbity riz that healer? Oh, you know it. You know it, baby. Don't worry, he'll heal us after he sees all the riz we got. He'll join our team. I'm gonna riz all over that healer. You'll see. Ayo? Ayo? What? That's how it's supposed to be used, right? Right? Did I use it wrong? Fellow youngsters, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Fuck, that was the healer. I just shot him in the face. Oh, there's another one. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. No, no, no! He's burning! He's running into the... That was a suicide. You guys saw that. That is not my fault. I will not be held accountable for what that guy just did. El Riz confirm. Don't you hate it when you try to riz up a healer and they immediately commit suicide? That's the worst. And they said the worst that could happen is he'd say no. Dude kills himself immediately. God damn it. She was a story of my life. Been there, done that. Story of my life. Risen up the baddies. Alright, this is getting even a little bit cringe for me. It's starting to hurt a little bit. The cringe. Whoa, that just all just shot out of there. Healer! He's alive! Except there's just so much crap around here. That kind of sucks. I don't think the healer will naturally go through this spot. We'll see. We will see. Here, we'll do this. Oh shit, what? He does naturally go through that? Oh, don't you dare kill yourself in that. Come on, healer. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Get over here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me go deal with that. No, healer. Why? Why are you this way? No! I loved him. I loved him like a son. Okay, I was trying to shoot the water above him, and he literally like got out of the way, like, oh, will you shoot the water? And then I was like, sure. And he was like, what? Fucking stay out of the way, damn it. Sorry, Chad. He had to get the Lenny treatment. Look into the sunset, little fella. Get down, Mr. President. Except for he was like, Mr. President? And then leaned right in front of the shot. What's going on over there? No! Healer 0, dunk -3? Oh, come on. The rabbits, George. The rabbits. So I think I may have purged this area of all its healers. Oh! How? How? I swear, the game is set up to kill every healer in existence. Everything else stays fine. There's like 20 enemies, one healer. Somehow you'll be like, oh, there's the one. And all the enemies stay alive except for the one healer just dies. Sometimes his heart just fucking stops, and you just don't know. He just dies of natural causes. Yeah, he was instantly executed. I literally turned the corner here. I got to see him for a solid, like, 2 frames. Turned the corner, I was like, oh, a healer. Boom, dead. They hear the Zoomer talk. That healer heard me say skibbity and then told his friend with the gun, he was like, take the shot. Yeah, it's like, skibbity Riz. He's like, hurry, take the shot, he's coming. God damn it, healer. You piece of shit. This is our moment, chat. This is it.
Do it.
Don't fuck this up. I'll do my best. I mean, these guys are little suicide machines. Huh? What? Where'd he go? I am so confused right now. That's a separate healer. I don't think that's the same healer. Oh, there's another healer there too. There's healers everywhere. You get a heal and you get a heal. Ah, no big deal. No big deal. Professional here. No, stop moving. Just living the dream. Sandwiched between 2 healers. Be jealous, chat. Alright. In blood? In the... Yeah, that's exactly how the dream goes. Sandwiched between 2 healers while swimming in the blood of my enemies. There's the healer that left earlier. Huh. They're pulling an Eiffel Tower on you. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up now. If I have beat the game, what should I do now? So you killed the final boss. Explain it. I didn't get it. You get no explanation. You have to Google that one on your own. You guys don't worry about that one, Chad. You know, that one's a explanation for Google, not for me. You get your base win. I would say to start focusing on trying to do other bosses. So pretty much every run, yes, you'll end up killing Colmy at the end. But what you do, like how you power up, and what kind of quests you do before you go kill Colmy and end the run can vary. And today's run, in fact, the run that we're doing now, we're going to be doing a New Game Plus run in this run today. Well, in fact, we have to go to New Game Plus multiple times. We're going to New Game Plus. Hopefully we survive it. That is something that you could try to do, but after your first win, I feel like that's a little bit much to take on. So maybe after your first win, focus on taking out, because there's 15 total bosses in Noita, so maybe start to take out things like the Alchemist and the Dragon, these other side bosses. Start getting used to fighting them regularly in your runs, because those are the answers to consistent God runs in Noita. So our run right now, it does not qualify as a God run. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the necessary steps that you do pretty much every run when you want to turn your run into a God run. So first step, killing the Alchemist. Let's do that. Move that double here. Yeah, no problem there, Hand Piggy. The problem is there is no real right answer, and everybody's got their own opinions about what is the best, like, you know what I mean? So you'd say, oh no, you shouldn't focus on that, you should focus on this, and everybody's kind of right. Noita is a choose your own adventure, and the adventures can vary quite a bit. Brotato DLC released today. Yo, how much did it end up costing? What was the, let me see. Steam Brotato. This one right here, October 25th, $4. Not too bad. Not too bad for DLC. I was curious because the base game wasn't very expensive either. So I was like, do they try to do like a base game of like $3 or $4 and then DLC like $20? Like, what? I don't even want to pull it on screen, but somebody is explaining they're explaining the sex positions, and KLP's response after learning about these sex positions is high-fiving mandatory? That's what he wanted to know. He's like, all right, now is the high five, is it mandatory, or is that like you just like flavor, you just throw it in, you know, are you feeling it in the moment? It's mandatory, KLP, goddammit. It's in the instructions. Oh, I forgot my alchemist killer. Hold up. You can fizz bump. Throw in some flair, some of your own mix. Factorio DLC released as well. Oh, don't worry. We're going to be... Yeah, the price I know is up there, but apparently it's worth it. Like, even though the price tag is thick, when people hear DLC, but also Factorio's what qualifies as DLC for them may be a bit different too, because their content, apparently the DLC is like 100+ hours of content, which normally games is... DLC is not... That would be like another game entirely, rather than just being DLC. Do you have a favorite mechanic in Noita, like fungal shifting, etc.? It's hard to say. I love Noita is one of those games that like there's just so many layers to it. Like with the world, every pixel is simulated, makes it so that the experiences are like there's a ton of variance, but also there's almost like some like comedic value to it. I feel like if it was a very vanilla, because you have games that simulate stuff, right? Something that is supposed to be like electrical, gets near something that is a metal item and it becomes electrified. That's not unheard of. But what Noita does is on a pixel level, when electricity conducts, it conducts across the materials, one like pixel at a time. It travels, and this leads to like really comedic stuff that can happen. One of my runs I actually died in. It was a TI run where a enemy had a when an enemy shoot, like they have a little gun, right, and they shoot, and it produces little bullet casings, little brass bullet casings. Brass is what it is, right? And that brass bullet casing, it's a pixel of brass. When it comes in contact with fire, causes a little spark. Well, I had a brass bullet casing go flying in the air, landed some fire, caused a spark, conducted across steel, and I was like touching like for example, let's say I'm down here. The steel, the bullet casing landed in the fire, sparked across, ran across the steel, electrocuted my character. I fell on the ground electrocuted, and an enemy just executed me while I was stun locked. That shit is awesome. I mean, obviously it's very frustrating in the moment because you're like, this is some bullshit. But when you think about it, you're like, damn. Obviously it's not like planned out. The devs aren't like, let's have this happen and this. They just made that's getting noited. That's pretty special. With that said, that's just one aspect of Noita. That's like the environment. Then you have like your character's perks, where how you build out your character and all that. That's fun to theorize which are the best perks. And then you have the wand crafting system, which is another level of depth. So it's hard choosing one mechanic, one specific one. I would say for now, I don't know, I go through phases. Right now, I'd say the environment would probably be my favorite. How alive the environment is. That's what drew me in the very first time I ever played it. Was, the tagline, every pixel is simulated. Some people I don't think fully grasp that, because games have stuff where it looks like electrified water or, a burning tree. This isn't something that like, I've never seen this in history of gaming. But if you truly grasp that it's doing it on a pixel level, every pixel is being tracked and, things are burning and stuff, is very different than just some animation of a burning thing. It is literally like the environment is alive. Everything is good. Yeah, we choose everything. We're gonna be greedy. We love it all. Yep, every pixel is fuck you. A rogue pixel once killed me. I have the replay somewhere. I was mad. What did this pixel do? Did it go insane? Yeah, the mechanics definitely just, everything feels like it plays off of each other so well. I think the devs are both a mix of like, they're like a little bit crazy, a little bit genius, and a little bit lucky. Obviously the luck is not, they made their own luck in a way, but after seeing how some spells and stuff work and all that kind of crap, they didn't plan out everything to work as players use it, but it just players use things a certain way and it ends up being fun, and the devs are like, fuck it, that's cool. They've even talked about that before, how certain mechanics they were accidental and they just were like, shit, leave it in. Those are the best kind of mechanics. I'm gonna go with the, this is the Alchemist Killer, by the way. I just kept going back and forth. I was like, what am I going back and forth? Oh, I cannot use that wand to shoot him with it. Or that wand. What? Oh my god.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
We're fine. Just walk it off. Just gotta strut it off a little bit. We're gonna be okay.
Okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. What? I don't know. Someday, everybody dies.
Just walk it off. We'll be fine. So I'm very cautiously going to walk over to the heel that we left. You're curious what happened? I accidentally fired my Thunder Charge wand directly into the ground beneath my feet. I was trying to shoot my Black Hole wand. I had accidentally mixed up the slots that they were in.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Don't worry, we're fine, we're fine. Gonna be okay. I think. Probably. Surely. Oh damn, it was this way. So, yeah, that's the one. Alright. See, we're fine. Dunk, are you a redneck? I don't know. Some people may consider it, some people not. I'm from Texas, but I wouldn't really... I mean, it depends on your gradient for what you consider a redneck. If you're just saying, are you from Texas? And that's all the qualification, then yep, born and raised. Born and raised. But in terms of, I guess, most of the other things that qualify you as that, not so much. Yeah, that Dark Cave full heal is always nice to have there. It does bail you out of some sticky situations. No, I've shot a gun before. I've gone to a gun range. I don't like guns very much though. But I have gone to a gun range. Hell yeah. I shot a man? No, I have not shot. I shot a man before, but you know, don't worry, he had it coming. He stepped on my property. I had to defend it. No, I've just been to a gun range before, mainly because my dad was like, he's old school. He's one of those that's like, you gotta shoot a gun, and he doesn't really like guns, but I guess he's comfortable around them. And I have a lot of relatives that are like big into that. That, you know, like you hear those people that like hoard guns and all that stuff. Yeah, I have relatives like that. I have relatives that, I mean, I have like one of my relatives. He probably owns like, I don't know, like 400 guns or some shit. I don't know. It's hundreds of them. Now, what is he planning? I don't know. Is he starting his own army? Perhaps. He's pretty old, so I don't know what the hell he's planning. To give you an idea of how many guns and how high priority his guns are, he's got this little home, right? He's got this little house, and he has all these guns. And I remember my dad, it was like many years ago, getting onto him about his guns and stuff, because while he collects them, I guess, I don't know what the hell you call it at that point, he collects them, he didn't always like well maintain them. Most people who collect guns they maintain them because they'll devalue if you don't. And but he never did the maintaining part. And my dad can talk about, like, he has some crazy stories about going over to his house in, like, when he's sitting on the couch being like, oh, what the hell, what is this? You reach under there, you got like a lump under your seat, you pull it out, and it's just a gun. It's a loaded ass gun. And he's like, what the fuck? and then, you know, my uncle's like, oh, that's where I left that. But anyway, so he was like, he told them, you gotta put this shit, like, you gotta keep them safe somewhere. You gotta put it somewhere. So he got a big ass safe, like a huge one. It's like a closet size safe, and that's where he stores his guns. Well, now he has a problem because the safe is so massive and so heavy, it is sunk into the foundation of his home. It is literally, like, you go there and it is sinking into the ground. But his guns are safe. So, he's got his priorities. Wait, was I lied to? I thought all Americans were like that. Well, the thing is, there are some crazy stats. I don't know. I mean, some of them, well, you never know if they're real stats. But I know there are some crazy stats where it's like, in Texas, there's like, you know, 5 guns or 10 guns for every person or some crazy shit like that. And the only reason it's believable to me is because of some of those kind of stories. Because when some people collect them, they really go hard. And that fucks with the ratios quite a bit. Actually, let's just go over here. Bloop, 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 bloop. If you're curious what I'm doing, I got this right here. A personal tentacler on a spark bolt. That's all it takes to kill the alchemist here. It'll be quick and easy. And I will leave any of these extra spells that I currently don't have a use for. I'm going to leave them chilling here just for the moment. Yeah, that's for the moment. Big ass safe or big ass safe? Both. Doesn't everybody in Alaska have guns because of bears? Dude, I would imagine. I mean, I heard of a town. I don't know if it's true, but I heard of a town in Alaska where it's looked at as like the norm that everybody leaves their car doors unlocked in case of like bear attacks or like, you know, just the wildlife in general. It's a smaller town. Ah, damn it, I think one of you guys were the ones that linked the article. Now, obviously, I've never been there. I was just going off this article. But I was like, that's kind of wild to think, like, don't lock your car. You never know. Somebody may need to fucking jump in here at the last moment whenever you're fucking about to get mauled by a bear. Like, that's nature telling you to get the hell out of there. Imagine you accidentally forget and lock your car and you come back to your car after like shopping or some shit and there's a dead dude just laying there and it's like, ah, fuck, I locked my car door, I forgot. My bad, dude. That's on me. That's on me. Like, you feel guilty the rest of your life. Fuck, I locked the door. Are you gonna get those notes? Soon. Soon. Honestly, that's kind of wholesome. So safe to leave your car unlocked to help people. Yeah, it is kind of cool. But obviously, it can only really work in a small town. It just takes one person to be like, everybody in this town's car doors are unlocked? All right. And then they just fuck everything up. All right, so we apply the personal tentacler to the alchemist. His shield goes up, and he starts beating the hell out of himself. Yo, Talon Sword, thank you for the 18-monther. Hey, Dunk, hope you're having a great day. Life's been going well for me as of late. Hey, glad to hear it. We're actually having a second sweat baby there, Talon. 18 months. I appreciate the love. And also very glad to hear the positiveness going on in your world. Aren't there towns in Alaska that aren't connected to an outside road network anyways, so there's no real way to steal an unlocked car? Actually, I never even thought about that. You'd have to be a really small town, though, at that point. But yeah, that makes sense. Where you steal it, where you gonna go with it? You're looking like a hot wiring that car and then just driving it to your neighbor, like the house next door. We did it. We stole the car. Like, that was your neighbor's car, man. How do the cars get there? They're born there. They spawn in. That's their spawn-in location. I guess every once in a while they would take some kind of like military kind of like plane to ship in parts and stuff. You know when a mama car and a daddy car love each other very much? I'm learning so much. Alpha, Omega, and Tau. No, goddammit, I literally kicked you out of the way. How's your black hole wand never run out of uses? because I have
I
a
wish you guys could see this guy.
Heplicate next to it. The Heplicate casts 6 copies of the projectile to the right of it, which is a black hole. This wand does not have enough mana to cast 6 black holes, because it would be 180 times 6, which would be over 1,000 mana needed. So what happens is whenever I cast it, is that it tries to mimic the black hole, doesn't have enough mana to get to the original black hole itself, so it just casts off a single black hole and then says, oh, you don't have enough mana. So it's only burning a charge from the Heplicate. If I have the perk Unlimited Spells, even the Heplicate becomes unlimited, so I could have infinite black holes this way. But we have a Greek letter, so this will be even better. Yo, been watching VODs and YouTube vids for a while. Great content, my dude. Though that so-called SomeDunkVods pumps better content. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? I still don't know who runs that channel, but you know, people have asked several times in the past, is it okay if I make a VODs channel or I post videos? I'm always like, go for it. But I don't know who runs that. I just know that somebody does, and they post videos on there sometimes. Though their thumbnails are a bit clickbaity. Let me see. SomeDunkVods. Actually, wait, no, that's not a clickbaity one. Wait, what the hell? 1.8k views. Yo, this dude's growing over here. Realm of the Mad God. Yo, some of these actually are getting views. What the hell's going on? Some people are looking at this. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Outer Wilds, that's a rough watch right there. These aren't. Look at this. A thumbnail of my face is ridiculous. There's the face ones. I reject the face thumbnails. Never. I will never post a face thumbnail. Obviously, if they want to, it's whatever. But I'm just saying on my own channel, get that shit out of here. You played Realm of the Mad God? Yeah, I'm a little noob at it. But it's Realm of the Mad God's good shit. We jump on it like rarely, every once in a while. The whole channel, we all dogpile on and run around and murder stuff. I probably will jump on it again in the future at some point. Alright, putting this here. Grabbing this. Music notes soon. Very soon. In fact, we can grab one of the music notes now. Do you still play Project Zomboid? No, I've only done like a couple of days of Zomboid. I was really bad at it. I felt like I was torturing the chat. Like they were watching me like play really, really badly. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's like Noita. You make a poor decision, you get punished big time. With Noita, though, whenever I would like make a poor decision, I feel that fire to be like, I gotta improve. Zomboid, I was like, I have to do start all over again. And so I don't know. I was like, I'll maybe hop again in the future, but for now, I was burned out on it. All right, add manas for days. Double, spitter timer, wad, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got going on here? We're cooking. How did Zomboid ever beat Dark Souls 2? You can't run from Dark Souls 2 forever. Hey, I'm down for one day when you guys vote for me to play Dark Souls 2, I'm down for it. All these games that I've played, like Outer Wilds, FTL, Hollow Knight, Terraria, these are all games that you guys voted for me to play. The last game that voted, that when we did a vote and won, was Oxygen Not Included, and that's what I'm playing right now, and I'm having a blast with it. How many? So we can attach that there. A little bit of damage. Read Latali. What's Latali yapping about? You still plan to drink poisons for immunity? You could download the updated quality of life mod. I fixed it to now show the duration of the immunity. Oh, you got that working. Nice. Very nice. So, I don't know. I gave up. This community hates Dark Souls. I mean, I enjoyed Dark Souls 1. I had a blast with it. I really enjoyed it. Oops, keep punching the mic. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 5th projectile here. Let's just go grab... Okay, Heplicate. I don't think we need the Heplicate anymore. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Black holes are infinite. If I move this stuff up here, put this here, how does that look? Okay, we can do away with that, I think. Infinite teleports. There's our damage. Let me go make some final upgrades to my damage wand, and then we can start really doing... Oh shit, really doing some damage. We still haven't found a way to sustain our HP, though. So I need to find a heal. Like a heal spell. If the deer has more than 7,200 HP, do we always need to do the trick with cessation? The deer has more than 7,200 HP. So, there's a couple variables when it comes to the deer. Cessation makes your character like get removed completely for a moment, so you don't have to worry about the reflected damage. But if you have like Ambrosia will work and avoid all damage up to a certain point. You said 7,200. I don't know, is that enough for the innocent creatures that Ambrosia doesn't work anymore? Because if so, then I think what's your alternative? You can do stainless armor stacking. That works. 6k is the threshold, then Ambrosia won't work. Okay, at that point, yeah, your options are cessation. You can heal as well. Like you could do, for example, you could chip away at the deer's health and then heal up yourself. Chip away at the deer's health, heal up yourself. It's not like the rock boss. The reason you don't do that with the rock boss is the rock boss doesn't necessarily do like, you hit the rock boss for 100 damage, it doesn't reflect 100 damage back to you. The rock boss says, oh, my health is at 50, your health is at 50. That kind of thing. Deer boss, that is reflecting damage. You see the difference? So if you tank up, or you just have such a good healing wand that you just out heal any damage you do, deer boss is still more possibilities to be dealt with. Rock boss is much more limiting. Walmart? Yeah, we're gonna head to Walmart, I think. Chat's just on being goofballs. Let me grab one more. We'll grab another A. So we're gonna use the Walmart area to get our sustain in this run instead of having to constantly worry about heals. Let me just shift all of our. Wait, we had a multicast at some point. Where did I put that thing? Is it in this pile? No? I laid it down somewhere. There it is. 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that over. And then a 2 will work. How does that work for the teleport? That's so fun. 2. And the final piece to adding some serious damage on this thing. We have a couple options. Let me check some stuff real fast. If we were to have homing on there, does it sustain? I think I have it set up wrong, don't I? Oh, it's right. Oh yeah, we do need to grab an invis probably at some point to help with the visuals. We'll keep that one. I take one of these away, how does it? Nope. Nope, so it needs this add mana. It's a must keep. One, two, three, four, five. Put that there. There we go. And we could put a... Actually, we put the red glimmer if we want to try to help our lagginess. It won't be nearly as laggy with the red. Without the red... There's another one that's invis. The more you can take away of the visuals, the better it performs on your client usually. Red is not all of the visuals gone, obviously, but it should help a decent amount. We'll go with that for now. What the hell is this doing down here? I feel like damage is better than damage field on notes. Wait, then damage field? Really? Because of the piercing effect? Because at least it's like a larger hitbox, isn't it? Isn't the damage field a bit larger than the...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, we got two new guys. Jimmy, who came over from the YouTube community. Appreciate you again, Jimmy, for stopping by. Thanks for that primage. And Celine Eventide, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you for the support. We're starting to buff up quite a bit. We're getting pretty beefy in this run. Soon we're going to be able to start focusing on going to New Game Pluses. I would just like to tank up a little more if I can. There we go. Slayed that boss. Oh shit, he crapped out a friend at the last moment. Kind of an interesting wand, but I don't want it really. I'm just checking around here to see if there's an easy access heart mage. Because it's not that unheard of to see heart mages around here. In fact, we found one just, I think it was oh shit! Well, there goes like a good chunk of my health. I'd probably end up killing the heart mage if he was anywhere nearby anyways. Because this kind of wand build is hard to keep heart mages alive, since the damage, when I shoot it, it goes roaming in all directions, and it has homing on it, meaning that it actually hunts out enemies for me. So, I probably killed some stuff that I shouldn't have. We don't need that. Alright, now to look for a heal. Not a lot of thought into our build. We can just kind of mindlessly... The reason that we're trying to get this build going now is because this is my build I plan to carry into New Game Plus. If you're having a hard time following it, it's pretty simple. It's literally just attaching damage to music notes, and then I add on any modifier. This modifier adds a little bit of damage and adds lifetime. This one adds damage and lifetime. Anytime you add lifetime to music notes or any projectile, it makes them hang around longer. So with these longer lifetimes, you can make them do things like piercing through walls with phasing, and the homing will make it chase down enemies. You end up with these cool little like barrage of homing shots. And when I say you can do it on anything, I mean like anything works. You can even attach it to something like a luminous drill. A luminous drill, which only is supposed to be alive for like a second, like a frame, well, like 4 frames, I think, something like that. It's just a couple frames. If you attach a lifetime to it, you can make a luminous drill go flying around, traveling around, looking for enemies with enough lifetime. It's all about customizing it how you want to use it. But the piercing notes specifically were my focus, since we're going to New Game Plus. The music notes have a natural piercing effect. This means that whenever they hit entities, they don't just hit the entity and then die off. They hit them and they continue to pierce into them, delivering their damage multiple times. Enemies in New Game Plus, especially in the New Game Plus, will require some methods like that to actually kill them. They'll have significantly, every enemy will have significantly more health than the final boss has. we're talking like everything that we're killing has more health in the final boss. Not just like a enemy. But why do you need to kill the enemies? Well, we're going to be in the new game pluses without the more love stuff going on. So they're going to be pretty aggressive. They're going to be feisty. Might want to go to New Game Plus soon. Once I get going into New Game Pluses, I'm not too worried about that duration. That part shouldn't be too bad. It's the prep. Doing prep while you're in New Game Plus is a mistake. That's how you die. I mean, I may get some stuff while I'm there, but I really hope we're not in New Game Plus looking for more materials desperately. That'll be very scary. Why'd you remove distance cast from your tele one? Sometimes I like being able to like shoot, for example, up and not warp around the corner. The stronger I get, the more it doesn't matter, I guess. Like where I can just warp through walls and not be as scared. But you saw earlier, I accidentally tele'd my face into lava just out of... Obviously that wasn't long distance, that was just me teleing into lava. But I'm saying, if you move too quickly, you will get got. So I purposely slow down some of my travel once. And not everybody agrees with that. Some people just like going fast and they just say, fuck it, if they run into polymorphine, then so be it. But for me, I'm like, you know what? I'll slow it. I'll force myself to move a bit slower. Dude, there's so many ad monas in today's daily, it's wild. No heals. Stop your weaving right now, sir. Hey Dunk, my pal, my friend, could you turn towards the left or right and raise your fists? I need a thumbnail for my YouTube video. Wait, what? There you go. That's the best you get. I am picturing something meme being made with that. Usually means something degenerate, but I was kind of curious. Heal bolt. We're good. Do this IRL. Did I nail it? You can't even see all me. Am I good? Am I a pro? Get out of the way.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
No more. Fresh ambrosia. Can't argue with that. What are you, a cactar? New YouTube video created. Strongest Noita player flexes on the daily. I mean, that's always. I'm always flexing on the chumps on my daily runs. That's the standard. All right. So you remember several hours ago when I found that one piercing wand and I was like, hey, I'll put this in a spot here in case for some reason I end up needing it. Well, I guess we're in that moment now. Where did I leave it is the question. Found it. Oh, fuck. The mana can't even sustain that? Guess I gotta swap that. Always cast Piercing. Throw the heal bolt on it. It's 0 charges, so it does nothing. Put a Greek letter on it, such as Tau. Where are you, Tau? Tau, cast the 2 following spells. It's a shuffle. Yes, I know it's very annoying. But whenever it finally does shoot, it has a piercing effect on it, so we have to jump into it. This is a negative thing about having our repulsion field, because it is going to repel it, always. You have a fee? Ah, nice. That will make it a lot easier. So you don't get unlucky with it just like being like, nope, not in the right order. Which means the Tau can stay. I totally forgot I had that, thank you. Wait, where's my... It's supposed to be there. There we go. Easy method to heal up. Now we're back to full health. I would like to have a better healing wand than this, but it's the best we got for now. Well, I guess we can start thinking New Game Plus, even though our HP is not impressive. If we kill the bridge boss, we can farm infinite health. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be where we get the rest of our HP. How do we kill the bridge boss, chat? What you got? There was a... Right there, we could use this. Do I have...
Open the shop, old man.
Oh, not enough. It's not shop time yet. You have a plasma beam crossing a holy mountain. Do you remember which one that one was? Like which mountain that was? I don't remember exactly. Alright, put this here. No, not the tentacles, the plasma crosses. Plasma cutter, spitter timer, homing. Ta-da! My boss killer.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Forzite, hey, Forzite, thank you for the Primate month. I just came in. Can you reopen the bet? All right, you're trolling, Forzite. You're trolling. You are trolling. I used the worm spell, the bridge boss dropped yesterday, but none of them actually dropped a heart. So was I just unlucky, or was there something I had to do? No, there is some complex shit. So basically, the devs saw what that method that you were doing, and they saw that like players, whenever they first patched it in, were doing that method, and they're like, you know what? That's too much health. They're getting too much HP, so they nerfed it so that those cannot drop hearts. However, there's a way to trick the spell essentially, and instead of firing off like it's supposed to, it breaks and it fires off a single worm. Instead of doing all that crazy effect, all the worms coming down, you get one worm. Well, that one worm will be the real deal. It'll be a worm that can drop a heart. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Let me just go over here. We're gonna shoot off just that little plasma, nothing too crazy. Where is he? Oh shit, I should have broke the bridge. I kind of lost track of him. Hold up. You break the bridge so that he moves more cleanly towards you. There you go. Basically what you have to do is you gotta get the plasma to home onto him. And sometimes it homes onto him and then it like loses its kind of homing effect. There you go. Oh my goodness, got a little close there. There we go. We got to home onto him though. It just took a moment. It works for all the plasmas. In fact, this is the shittiest of the plasmas to do it with. Okay. So this spell right here, Matosade. Doop doop doop. And actually, I will end up needing this again. Let's see. So, Heplicate. Cast 6 spells. 6 of the Matosade, which is 225. 6 times 225. Clearly, it doesn't have enough mana to cast that on this wand here. So when you cast it, you get a single worm because it didn't have enough mana to fire off like it's supposed to. The single worm that you kill is eligible to drop a heart. Now, the problem is if you keep just casting this, it's going to be, you know, wherever you're casting it, it's going to get flooded pretty bad with worm shit. But obviously 50-50 chance for a heart. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a freeze temporarily to our damage wand just for the moment. Just for the moment. And then that should help us deal with some of our issues here. How are we going to copy the Heplicate without messing up that worm stuff? We use up the Heplicate charges real fast. Alright, Heplicate charges are 0. Tau. Cast the 2 following spells. Sparkbolt and Heplicate. Then we put this after it, and then we cast it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So this is the form of it you do not want to see. So, let's move this freeze away for a moment. Yeah, Zero says, I knew it. Hold on, I can fix this. Just gotta slay some worms. In fact, let me go ahead and head down. And then, how can we go about fixing this one up? Oh, because it's a 2 cast. It's gonna cast this. How the hell? That order is so weird. One more spark bolt. What if we do it like that? Should that be good? Cast it somewhere that's not gonna. Does that kind of ruin that holy mountain area for me? All jacked up. Yeah, we only have 1 charge left for this. We don't want to kill... The Matosade needs to have at least 1 charge. Otherwise, the Heplicate technique does not work. Let's see if this one's going to... Apparently it does not. Alright, I'll go grab a recharge in a second. The worms! They're everywhere. So it's casting this. So 1, 2. This is casting this and this. They're all double cast everywhere. I don't know what exactly I'm fucking up on that, but we will see. I'll just go grab a better wand. Yeah, I can see it casting on the spark bolt, but why is it? I'm not exactly sure. I think it would apply to the one to the right of it. And if I use that there to apply like that, that wouldn't be correct. So instead, let's just get a 1 cast and not overcomplicate it. Oh, wait, that is a 2000 mana max? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, the tile's a little bit funky. Alright, now let's see if we get the result that we're looking for. God damn it, this thing has 20 charges again. Tau is weird. It happens very often that it doesn't cast the 2 spells that immediately follow, but some weird order instead. There's something there. There's definitely a way you could fix it. I'm just being foolish, but instead we'll keep it simple. And, okay. Maybe if I put a modifier there. Nope, that was not the answer. That was not the answer to the riddle.
Flowers and water my dog.
Grab this. Yeah, we could just get a different Greek letter. That is true. Wait, did something about Dwarthen? I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading. Let me slash user.
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Bingo? Do you actually have bingo? I can't tell. Let's see. Kills the dragon. True. Use the anvil. True. Reopens bet. That said, I did that after the last bet. I'm still questioning it. Creates a self-healing wand. True. Opens a bet. Wait. Is reopen bet an open bet? Is that a 2-for-1? Is that cheating? Just give it to him. What? What? Check your yesterday's bingo, huh? Technically? I mean, you did reopen the bet. Is it reopen and open? That's unfair. Again, 2 in the same. You goddamn cheaters. Fine. I guess since we don't have a clear ruling on that, you can win this through a technicality. Dwarven, I'll give it to you. There's the bingo master glasses in your backpack. Vince says, I'd roll against it. These goddamn cheaters. E-Buck with the Prime 7 month says W Riz Skibbity Noita sub. Dude, you just sigma'd all over me and I appreciate it, E-Buck. Did I do it right, E-Buck? Did I do it right? Yes, I think I'm learning the terminology. I'm getting good at it. E-Buck says nailed it. Thanks, man. Just kill me instead, Dunk. What the hell, man? Update, I've processed 3 hours of yesterday's VOD and video is currently at 52 minutes. Time for coffee break. Damn, that thing really did get condensed. Y'all ain't fucking around. Can you just stop? Look at that. You see that? Kuba's getting a little bit jealous. Listen, just because I was, you know, hanging out with E-Buck, no reason to get jealous, Kuba. Reduced spread is the issue? Really? But if that works? Let's see. Ah, you fucking baited me. You son of a bitch. It was all bait. Oh, it was a heart mage right there. Damn it, I kind of needed that. Oh well. But the 0 charge is still there? Oh? Oh, wait, if it's at 0 charges, that's how you want it? Yeah, isn't the Tau just copying Matsusane now? I think so. so confused, man. Okay, new plan. Tau, reduce spread, plus implicate, plus sacrifice projectile, plus... Ah, wait, fucking... Really? That's some... That one I did not anticipate. Like that? Sage. Oh, charges, duh. Ah, shit. I gotta... Hold on, let me burn, this one. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Alright. So, Tau, reduce, heplicate, digging bolt, this. What? You gotta explain that one to me, man. What the fuck? Very weird. Elatali is a legend. He always figures it out. That one I would not have guessed. I'd be like, nah. This one's like I felt like is the least likely to have worked. And it works. He's about to explain it in like the weirdest way. He's like, so you got a deck of cards, right? Then you throw it out the window and you catch 4 cards. Yeah, this is the order it'd be in. And you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Would be a good thing. Wait, good thing to find a heart mage? Yeah, I just murdered a heart mage. 7K hours, no shit about the game. Sad. This is some weird tech right here. This is like, this is really funky. I'm not sure I've ever used a Tau before. So Tau makes a copy of reduce spread. Yes. First, it draws up Matosade. Only Matosade is left in the deck. Now copy of Implicate looks at the next spell in the deck to copy it, sees Matosade. Wait. So in this scenario, is the reduce spread... What's the digging bolt doing now exactly? Okay, so the way you said it though is kind of weird. Hold on, that I'm misunderstanding. The sack spell is used so the copy of reduce spread doesn't draw the Matosade, only up to it. Copy reduce spread first, it draws up to. Okay, so what you kind of word things weird. So what you're saying here is you're saying the sack spell, basically reduce spread applies to the digging bolt. Because if the Matosade is there, reduce spread applies to the Matosade, which is fucking up everything. So reduce spread applies to dig bolt, heplicate or whatever the hell placate applies to Matosade. What does draw up to? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why he's wording it kind of weird. So he's saying that this is going to apply to, I guess, it's going to be applied to the first projectile, which in this case is this, and then that allows the heplicate to apply to here. Is the reduced spread still necessary? Yeah, because I think if we were to... Oh, so we could have just did this then, in that case, yeah? Wait, no, we did this. Something went wrong with this. Because... something went wrong with this one, didn't it? Let me go over here real fast. Copy of Digging Bolt does not draw. Oops, I grabbed something here. Hey, Joe. It's not drawn and removed from the deck. Okay, so... That it has to pretty much be like a modifier of some point. Something there. That shit's weird. If you're curious, it doesn't need to be this complicated. This is because we're using a towel, and we are trying to force ourselves to not go to any parallel worlds in this run. By not going into parallel worlds, we're just working with the ingredients that was given to us. The other ways are way more straightforward and obvious on how to use them. That was just a little bit funky. But it's what we got in this run. Thank you, Latalia, for helping us get it pieced together, because that one was definitely an oddball. I'm starting to question if it would even work at all. Oh yeah, and a second ago I was saying that we need to use freeze here. The reason for that... Actually, we use it like... Yeah, that's fine. The reason for that is so that whenever we summon in the worm, you want to freeze them so that the corpse leaves nothing behind. I wonder if I can spitter timer this whole payload now. Is that going to mess things up? Alright, good. Probably need to remove a bit of lifetime. Apparently I need a little bit of that lifetime. I just want a better wand to use it on instead of this little shit wand that I'm using. What happened was I fired it twice, so it picked up where it left off, I think. And then whenever I did that, it cast Matasade. Nice! Oh. It's got charges again. I'm gonna roll this. Twice? I guess. Oh boy. It's getting a little complicated. The setup looks familiar. I recall there being a poly involved in the tip of a worm penis. I think you're mixing up my past streams and your fantasies. What the hell did I...
Open the shop, old man.
You're back here, worm. Dude, they're like escaping. It's better to do this in the desert so we don't have to deal with all that crap afterwards. It's very annoying. So, freeze, get put up, boom, boom, boom. I don't know what to do about that. Screw it, I'm too lazy to keep backtracking. We're gonna grab that now. Let's go. Big damage. Read my previous message. There was certain spells that just removed the worm body on the worm farm ones. Wait. Just remove the worm body. Are you saying something that I have right now, or are you just saying in general as like use concentrated light or some shit like that? Because I was thinking maybe there was something I could do with the plasma cutter. I just realized that I need to head over this way to grab the orb. Can't you add a stronger dig on the damage wand to make more clean after killing the worms? So it's the freezing thing afterwards, all the frozen corpse that's laying there, that's kind of causing issues. I have a solution to that. Just use it in the desert, you know. The desert melts ice. It's so simple. Oh my goodness. Oh, we left our infinite healing wand behind too. Gotta find out where I left that. And also be looking to see if there's another piercing to replace it. We gotta watch for swappers. Swappers are gonna suck. They'll swap us to our deaths so quickly. There's piercing. That's huge. That is huge. Oh, there's a swapper. Huge. Actually, what are the stats on this thing? Ah, garbage. I left it before the Hisi base, you think? Okay. Good, good. Thank you. I'll have to grab that up. Also, I'm kind of glancing around for any heart mages. Since I can carry the worm hearts to the mages, all you have to do is just find a mage. Which I think we could run into them still in New Game Plus, so if I don't find one here, it's not that big of a deal. And if you guys have never seen a heart farm before, so when you're seeing this kind of crap happening, you're confused, just know that yesterday, our stream, we did like a 6-hour run or so, where without setting foot in a single holy mountain the entire run, we did not go into any of these mountains. We got to infinite HP with 0 perks, and the infinity sign showed up for our HP, and it was using a concept of this right here, this build with the worms. Give me that heart, you fool. Ooh, see a Mimicium. Could save us a little bit of trouble. Fire immunity also could save us some trouble. Alright, now what we want to do is put down a freeze, take off that stuff. The reason I'm building these little platforms is so when I drop the spells out of here, I can actually catch them. Just don't need that. Alright, we have a Mimicium there. Put this stuff back. These goes there. It's not shop time yet. Though I can shoot a worm. How about that? What the hell's on my telly one? It's so weird. This guy should be easy to kill. We could kill him right now, but I don't want to deal with the reflection of... There we go. Easy. up. And you guys were thinking that I left the heal before the Hisi base. What do you mean it's not shop time? It's been more than 2 hours. The final shop of the day happens at the end of stream. Whether that's in 10 minutes or 10 hours, I do not know. Alright, so I'm going to check. You said before the Hisi base. So we're going to go jungle and Hisi base just to check one extra. Okay. It's a longer wand. The problem is because of those worm spells being cast, it kind of drops the wands all over, you know, and it's like, oh shit. I may have lost track of my heal bolt. And I need that damn thing. We're not going to New Game Plus without it. By the way, you grab fire immunity when you're already going to get freeze filled. The problem is the freeze filled strategy. Actually, wait, the freeze filled strategy still works even if I don't get iron stomach, right? Poison freezes. Does ominous liquid freeze? You're only worried about poison. Yeah, poison's my main concern. I mean, obviously there's other things that can get me, but yeah, there's my heal. Thank God. Good call, you guys. Good call. How annoying. I do want the fee. Toss that. I gotta attach light to this, I think. Because the New Game Plus, we're gonna need the visuals. Whew! We have not killed the Meat Realm boss. Thank you for bringing that up, though, Lasias. We are definitely going to need to do that. By the way, Gruff. Okay, is there something else I was supposed to miss there? Actually, ignore me. I wanted to see you die to that. Too late. I saw it. Thank God you brought up the Meat Realm boss. That's a really big deal. The Meat Realm curse will screw you in New Game Plus. I mean, people survived without it before, but it's just, it's all, I mean, without getting rid of the Meat Realm boss, but why make it harder on yourself? Got multiple things I need to do here. Kind of jumping back and forth. The only time chat member did not want Dunk to see his message. How is he doing that? There's a heart mage. We could use that heart mage and beef up our health easily. Problem is I didn't build my heal wand yet. Also a super volatile zone to be doing this shit. Alright. Meat Realm. Oh shit. Chill, 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 chill. Too many deadly things here. Let me glance to see. Yeah, there he is right there. Oh shit. There you go, I just chainsawed him. In fact, I should probably do a little bit more chainsawing here to make sure this guy doesn't get burned. Hope he doesn't get drowned either. Alright, drop the... Oh, you son of... Okay, I got chainsaws on that shit, so it'll eat them up. Oh shit. Get that poison off you, man. Mean. No. One more. Ah. Son of a bitch. I was hoping to get one more there, but whatever.
Fucking steak, yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I forgot I needed to leave my worm wand behind. Yeah, I guess we just drop it on the ground out there. Where's something notable to drop it near? Yep, right there. We're already about ready for New Game Plus. I'm just having to get everything prepped to make sure that we will be able to tank it and survive the dangers of New Game Plus. We have not gone to New Game Plus yet. Is there airplane sound modded or not? No, it's regular. They added it around in April into the main client, where if you're traveling a certain speed, it makes that vrooming sound. Kind of lets you know that your character, when you hit a wall, is going to make a small explosion. Fee cost 120. Shit. That doesn't work. If we had gotten Tinker with wands in this run, it would have saved us so much struggle. So much. You know what? That's fine if it has that terrible spread. This fee. Put piercing on that. I shoot it into the ceiling. Good, good. Shoot it into the ground, maybe. Hey, worm, get out of here. Doesn't concern you, worm. We could go kill the Master of Masters. Yeah, it'd be late as hell for that kill, but we could. We don't need like a ton of health, just enough to be okay. Alright, that should be fine. This is fine. Yeah, this'll do. Got any Greeks in your family? You say it the correct way, Fee. That's how the chat taught me to say it. Anything that I actually pronounce correctly, you could be memeing, I don't know. But anything I actually pronounce correctly is because I usually say it wrong and the chat's like, you fool! You're saying it wrong, it's pronounced this way. And then from there, I try to commit it to memory, but sometimes it doesn't stick so well. But the Fee has always stuck with me. But no, as far as I know, I don't have any Greek in the family, but who knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Alright, do we still have our friend? Yes, he is chilling right there. We'll do this here. Okay, not yet. Art dude, chill. Is that like a sweet spot? That is a pretty sweet spot right there, in terms of letting the heart still hit you. This is our last little heart farm before we move to the next zone. That should be enough. There it goes. Look at that angle, it's like perfect. Even with butt protector and the repulsion. Ah, but it looked like the heart mage probably moved. Oh no, he's kind of there. If we wanted to, we'd use a cessation setup like we did yesterday to really get wild with it. One more. And then while we're low HP, that doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go. We now have 15,000 HP. That's a pretty good amount, right? I think we could survive a New Game Plus with that shit. Fire damage will pump. I have fire immunity. We are looking good there. Toxic sludge, those kind of stuff. They're a little scary, but... I forget, does Toxic Sludge gets amped up with the New Game Pluses, yeah? I can't remember all my damage types that I need to worry about that I don't have an immunity to. Poison, though, is #1. Poison. So I'm going to run down here. Yes, it does. Okay. Yes, wait. Yeah, if we don't heal before the first mountain, that would suck. Almost. Screw your consume. Screw that. Here we go, chat. We are grabbing Freeze Field. This is a rare day, but I'm grabbing it hoping that it'll keep us a little more protected from poison, because poison damage with each New Game Plus hits harder and harder, and it's percent damage. So even at 15,000 HP, if I'm, let's say, pretend I was fully healed, at 15,000 HP, whenever I hit New Game Plus, one tick of poison will insta-kill us. It will be, because it's over 100% of your health. You can't just keep stacking more health to run away from it and try to out-tank it. It just keeps doing more damage. So in this case, we shouldn't need any more worms. Just heals. And yeah. Nala on telly. That is a good call. Why do I have the Nala not on telly? All right, remember, we have done no parallel worlds this run. This is all from the main world, all of these resources. Our damage is in a pretty good place. It's not perfect, and there's definitely a little bit of upgrades I can make on it, but this will do, hopefully, for now. Heal. I think I'm afraid. Wait, see, press E to enter New Game Plus. All right, we're in New Game Plus. And for the first world, I want to get to the Holy Mountain as quick as I can so I can at least heal up. I am a bit afraid of swappers right now. Do I have to worry about this damage at all? A little bit of damage, but nothing significant. Alright, jump into the portal. I wish I knew what was going on. Oh, King Koopa, you jumped into like a pretty late run. So if you're confused, don't be sad. It is a confusing part of the run. Explosion seems kind of wasteful to grab here. But I didn't grab my gold room, so I wasn't thinking. Oh well. So we need to get to another New Game Plus, and the best way to do that is by getting the orbs as early as possible. So let's get 6 orbs. 6 orbs to get to New Game Plus Plus. It's supposed to be around this area here. I'm misremembering my orb locations. I do that sometimes. I don't know why I was thinking you're supposed to head left after that. Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. Hold on real fast. Let me type in map so I don't get too lost here. We are in New Game Plus. It goes... Oh yes, it goes 1, 2, and then normally in this area. This map is not 100% reliable, just so you know. This gives you a general idea of what a New Game Plus map can look like. But since it's randomly generated, there's variance. So don't be like, oh, I know exactly where the orb is. It's like, no, we just know it'll be somewhere in this area here. 1, 2, 3, and then number 4, I'll probably go in this area. Then we have 2 more. Number 4, Hell Orb 5, and then left of Hisi for 6, maybe? Because remember, no parallel worlds. Normally I use parallel worlds at this moment. That's why it's going to be a little bit harder. Because parallel world orbs are easy to get the lower orb amounts. But not today. Why do you need 6 orbs? So to get to New Game Plus, it takes 5 orbs. If you have 1, 2, 3, or 4 orbs, and you're in that spot that I just was, it would turn the world into a toxic gold, and it ends your run. It's one of the Noita endings, the toxic gold ending. But at 5, it takes you to New Game Plus. If you want to go to New Game Plus, you always need to have 1 more orb than the previous New Game Plus required you to get. So 5 orbs to get to this world, which we're in right now. 6 orbs to get to New Game Plus. 7 orbs to get to New Game Plus, and 8 orbs to get to New Game Plus. So we have to do all of those. The orbs do shift around with each New Game Plus, and that's pretty much what makes the New Game Plus stuff so dangerous. Because you don't know which areas, you just know general zones that they can be in. But picture like if you had the original Noita map, you just started to stir it. Each New Game Plus is going to stir it more, and so the further you go, the deeper in the New Game Plus is, the more chaotic the map will start to look, where you're just like, I don't fucking understand where anything is anymore. It gets really hard to track stuff. Just gonna keep stirring your map. So right now I am hunting out that orb, and as you can see, I'm already having trouble finding an orb. Retro. Hey man, just wanted to ask, how do you cast black holes if you have the projectile slower perk? So think of the slower as like a little zone around your character, and if the black holes when you cast it are being hit with that slow effect, you can counterbalance it by getting the projectile repulsion. Repulsions speeds up a projectile. That's the main reason when I shoot black holes right now. They travel so fast. I do also have a light shot, but I have repulsion field, so you can try to get that perk to try to bounce it out, or you just make sure that when you're casting a black hole, you instead of casting it right here next to the player, you cast it a little ways out. You start the black hole from like here. You can do that with stuff like long distance casts, or if you just put it inside of a trigger or a timer. Essentially, try to get it away from yourself. You either have to counter out your problem or cast the black hole further away from yourself. Why you didn't make guiding powder? You're right, I should have fucking made guiding powder. In fact, we have unstable telly and we have a Micium. If we find a flum flask, you are 100% right, that's what we should do. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? Chat, that's your fault. How dare you? Yeah, we gotta deal with this. Oh, and I can't get rid of... Oh, there. I don't have something to get the toxic sludge off of me because of the freeze. That's gonna be annoying. As you can see, we got a little bit unlucky with our orb placement. Oh no, I just got unlucky on where I was searching for. What just... Yeah. Okay, 3 orbs. Ambrosia doesn't freeze? Yeah, but we have to make a lot of it. Yeah, what's the point of the water flask? True, we can empty that shit out, because it's not going to do shit. It's just a habit. Alright, this is why freeze field sucks. I haven't grabbed freeze field willingly in a run in forever. It's just so annoying. It's just constantly freezing your character. But today is a very unique situation. We're still not even at the deadly part of the run. You'll see when it gets spicy. You'll know. I want to glance around for a moment though for any flum. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. If you see a flum flask, make sure you scream at me. I saw one. I saw one. Scoop up oil. We don't have the iron stomach to get the immunity. We just haven't come across a perk yet. You didn't see it. You're just fake screaming now. That is true. Worm blood could help us get rid of it, maybe. Because we did have some worm blood earlier we passed. Polydeath incoming? Why would you wish that on me? Who hurt you? Yeah. Roughly how long until the shop opens? Less than an hour? Yeah, it should be less than that. I mean, that or we could end up dying. I mean, you know, that could happen at any time. You know how Noita can be. I don't have electric immunity. There are some chainsaws at play there, but I don't think we really need this speed up on like black holes or any of that crap. And just moving at our own pace now. Oh no! Oh, I'm melee immune. Thank God. There was Flum left next to the thing on the right. Okay, West is trolling. So this is the stuff that so right now I'm just in New Game Plus, but soon, this, see how much damage it ticks for? Soon, oh shit, why did I even show that? I forgot I don't have a way to reliably wash it off. Soon that will insta-kill me on a single tick. So, oh shit, I gotta remember that those dudes bleed that too. Well, looky here. Too bad, nothing that exciting. This is why we had to get rid of the Meat Realm Curse. If you forget to get rid of the Meat Realm Curse before you get to this part of the game, into a New Game Plus, it means every time you set foot in a Meat Realm Curse, it's going to record your lowest HP, and it's going to be stuck at that. And that may not seem like a big deal, but that's actually a huge deal, because it means your health bar can only go down. There we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell's 5. Which one was 6 that I was gonna go for? Shit. Step dunk, I'm stuck. Jesus. Oh my god, those spiders are everywhere. Texas math. How do you lose 10,000 HP so fast? A lot of that does percent damage. The poison does percent damage, meaning it's very scary. I'm actually gonna try to leave that extra health there, and just maybe heal up a bit the old-fashioned way. Ah, fill water. I can't. I have a freeze filled. We grabbed it so that poison, that ominous liquid doesn't freeze, but other poison does freeze, the other kind. That's what kind of sucks about this strat. We were hoping to get Iron Stomach. I still am hoping to get Iron Stomach. I can make it where the poison doesn't hurt me if I... That poison right there, you see, they're shooting poison. That poison, the material can't get on me because of the freeze field. But the issue we have is with the other form of poison, and I would like to drink it, that other ominous liquid. If we drank it, we would get an immunity, but we'd have to have Iron Stomach to pull that off, and it doesn't even tell you that you have an immunity, but it is there. And we actually had a verification earlier from Latali, so we can still, I know I can gain the benefits of it. Our health is good enough. I wish we had a deadly heal instead of this one. Yo, chill. As you can see, these are the New Game Plus enemies. We haven't even got to New Game Plus Plus. You're gonna get crazy. Oh my god. Woo, we're fine. We are fine. Let me glance real quick to... No, not time to throw. Yeah, we're around this area. I don't really have... I don't want to go down there for that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one. Okay, we can get that one on the way back up. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. A little bit of lag. I'm sure your bitrate is going to garbage right now. I'm sorry, not a lot I can do for it right now. Nothing I can do for your son.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. Eh. Damn. Damn. That's where your 100k bitrate would have come in handy. True. True. my bit rate, your bit rate. All right, my bit rate. Our bit rate. How about that? A little crazy. Bit scary. Woo! Swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Please stop swapping me. Alright, we're out of there. No, we are not going glass cannon, chat. Don't even think about it.
Do it. Do it.
Maybe there's something there.
Do it.
Luckily, getting through the lava. Oh, I don't even need to put the freeze field on there, do I? Actually, no, I do. Otherwise, I won't dig a clean tunnel. I'll just keep having to teleport and face plant into the solid material. Like that. Maybe that's better, though. Is this better? I don't know that's better. Can't really see what the hell's going on. Yeah, we are the freeze. Alright, so this is going to be a bit of a mess. But... I think we still get the Sky Islands. Yes, we do. You know what we could run? Some kind of Omega Divide by build to do damage. That could maybe work. Except for the fact that this wand can't sustain that. Yeah, the enemies here cough up gold, so we could use that method. Alright, so we'll farm the enemies here to get some juice flowing. There's a gamma there. Let's look over here. If you're going to do something crazy like New Game Plus 28 run, would it be best to try to shift out poison liquids from your world and you'll be fine? No, no, don't. Things like stainless armor and repelling cape are what you're looking for. So repelling cape... right here. Repelling cape, if you stack, I want to say 2 of them, at 2 of them you get the maximum benefits. Maybe it's 3? It doesn't matter. Just grab a 3rd one just in case. But what happens is it repels the stains on you. So if you were to like get the liquid on you, it almost will shove it off of you before it can stain you most of the time, unless you dunk yourself into it. Even then, if you dunk yourself into it, usually in those kind of runs, you have saving grace and extra lives. So you really don't think about the damage that much, because you'll just constantly like... yes, something is insta-killing you, but because saving grace, it's saving you, and then you usually have the heal built into your tele wand. So every teleport that you do, you're healing yourself. So it's just like, insta-dead, oh, almost back to full health. Insta-dead, almost back to full health. So it's like, because you become a god. But in this run here, the reason we're struggling with it is because we're not supposed to do any parallel worlds. So we don't have the resources you normally would in a god run. We're a bit more starved. What's the 105th enemy out of 104? It's not any Noita secret. If anything, it's a Noita bug kind of thing. The turrets that sit still, you know, the ones that just are sitting there facing one direction, they don't move or anything. They just sit and look. And if you walk in front of them, they shoot. Well, sometimes they spawn in facing to the right. Sometimes they spawn in facing to the left. And in the code, these are considered 2 different enemies. But on the list here, it lists them as 1 enemy. That's why you end up with the inaccurate number. Yeah, exactly. The one that I tend to like to combo with the healer. Yep. My audio's getting a bit crunchy. Did that dude just die and drop nothing? Oh, there it is. When do you sleep? Usually during the day. I have a super degen schedule. But I don't have like any set one. It's just like whenever I get sleepy, I like go pass out. Woo! Alright, we're a bit more rich now, yeah? So what we're gonna do with this money... Living his best life? Hell yeah. I play Noita, then I play Noita, then I program on DunkBot 2.0 for you guys, and then I pass out for a while. That's my routine. Yo, Topcat, thank you for the 17-monther. I don't know how I missed that one earlier there. It was earlier when I was murdering the worms. Topcat said, stop the worm genocide. It's too late. They're already dead, Topcat. Forgive me. Appreciate the 17 months, Top Cap. Party Horse, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. The 5 gifted. If you guys don't know who Party Horse is, besides the guy who just threw down a massive sub bomb, he's the creator of the little AI sweatlings, which are the images that you see popping up on the screen. He not only did he create it, he also upkeeps it, and he's always updating it to make it so that the sweatling images that appear don't get me banned, but also create, you know, cooler shit. Cooler stuff. Thank you, Party Horse, for everything you do in the community, man. Thank you, dude. Massive? Hey, 5 bombs are sweaty, dude. What are you on about? That's a sweaty sub bomb. Oh, by the way, if you see that little supersonic legs, that's Party Horse has a bot that he uses for testing whenever he's making upgrades to the system. So don't think that we're being invaded. There's an invasion! No, that's the testing version of the AI sweatlings. He must have poked around in the code to see like what certain changes, how much the images would differ with certain changes. Just Party Horse doing genius Party Horse things. I try not to question too much, otherwise I'll hurt my brain. Oh, look at that. There's a, well, there was a statue. Don't get you banned. Image of a sweatlink with huge bonkers. Chat has gifted out some pretty degenerate usernames before that they've tried to test the limits of the AI to see what would happen. There's been some scary ones. But hilariously, the only one that's really kind of been close to TOS, even though you guys have gifted to some names that I wouldn't repeat because it was definitely fucked up sounding, but the AI image would always just be like harmless. But then whenever Virtual Butt resubbed, it did create a sweatling with its bare ass cheeks out. So that was a little bit something. That was like the most, I mean, like, Virtual Butt's name was the most simple one, and for some reason that, like, that one created the ass cheeks. Please show it. I know, hell no, I'm not showing that. It already popped up on stream once. Never again. What's going on here?
Smash.
Smash. I didn't... Yeah, okay. The only orb left for us to get is the one on the surface. No? Wait, I didn't grab the one down here this whole time? That has to be the one I'm missing. For some reason, I assumed I... Oh, it's because I did a pit stop to go grab the, the spells. I... Made me think that I had run into the orb spot. Still hunting. Too far over. Can I give subs? Charles, you are the one that is guilty of some of the most degeneracy. I appreciate your support, but also don't get too wild if you're going to support the channel. There are definitely some people raising some eyebrows last time. They're like, oh, did that guy just fucking... Is that Twitch name even allowed? Which I don't think the Twitch names were allowed. I don't know how the hell they got past the filter.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Charles gifting a sub to Milk, Enema, and Feeder. Jesus Christ. You spent a whole 5 seconds to come up with that one. Do you like preemptively come up, like look for Twitch degenerate username? Because you can't just gift a sub to just anything. Then the Twitch username has to exist. So, are you creating these accounts? What the fuck? It doesn't? Oh wait, I thought somebody said the username has to exist before. I thought we talked about that. You can just type in a name? I don't think it has to. Charles says it has to exist. Okay, so it does. Milk? Enema? Oh god. Did the... Oh shit, hold up. What did it do? Wait, let's see the difference in the two bots. So this is the current version for Milk Enema. And then what did the other ones... Let's see. He's like, alright, let's boil that shit. Very, very different interpretations.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Yo,
now.
Hazardous Bacon. Thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate you, Bacon. Who doesn't love some bacon in their life? Some good old bacon, even if it's hazardous bacon. Can't resist the bacon. Dude, I don't know how I'm having the hardest time finding this stupid orb in here. Pretty new to the game, what are we doing? We're looking for an orb. It's this is the Hell Zone, and there is an orb in here. Oh, I got hazardous bacon.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There's a bacon hazard.
In sweat.
Veldak gifting a sub out to Unalived by Cucumbers. Cucumbers. So murdered by a cucumber? Something killing you. Cucumber killing you. Oh, I found it! Woo! Only a little bit of searching. If you're curious why my wand is black, that's because I got electrocuted. Anytime you get electrocuted, the wand that you're currently holding does lose its graphic. If you get electrocuted again, it will return. It's not a big deal. It doesn't do anything special. Wait, what did it generate? Naked Sweatling? Hey, that's fine. That's not like the nudity that, you know, bannable TOS. That's like harmless cartoon nudity. That's Winnie the Pooh level of nudity. Not the cucumbers. Alright, so what we can do here is... we don't quite have all of our orbs, but that doesn't matter when you're going to New Game Plus. You don't have to have all the orbs at the exact moment you fight the boss. Obviously, the boss it would be a little bit beefier if I did, which usually I like to have all the orbs if I can, because it just makes the fight more interesting. But we don't have it in this case. All right, I'm gonna see if I can zoom up and not get polymorphed.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey! That was a perfect shot right there. Let me stop real quickly here, just to see if there's any flum by any chance. Come on, flum. If we find flum, which I had earlier, but I wasn't thinking of it. Chat thought of it afterwards. I was like, damn it, I wish they had mentioned it sooner. Flum actually allows you to create a material, flum and unstable telly, which I have unstable telly right here. You can make a material that almost like hunts out orbs for you. Would make it a lot less of a pain. Oh, there's some flum right there. Scoop it up, scoop it up. Yay! We have it. Flum and unstable telly. Nice. Let me head up here real quick. Doop-a-doop-doop. Charles gifting a sub to Fetus Eater. Still not the worst names he's gifted, so we'll take this as a win today, chat. He's calmed down a little bit. He's more tame. This is his child-friendly version of himself. Right.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dizzy Nitrum. What's up, Nitrum? Gifting a sub out to Diarrhea Lad. Alright, that one may get a little bit graphic. Chad, if you're eating, close your eyes. I don't know what the AI is gonna do, but that one's a little bit concerning. Schmeed is at oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, summon in some Sea of Mimicium. Hopefully it doesn't come in contact with any liquids. And then we're gonna jump into the Mimicium with our flask of Flum. So it will fill up our Flum flask, make it go to 100%. Our Ambrosia flask, make it go to 100%, and our unstable telly. And you can do this with any liquids. That's why Sea of Mimicium is looked at as one of the strongest spells in the game. It's definitely up there in the OP list because it makes it where every liquid material that you find, you can make it infinite. So if you find Healthium, which is a liquid that heals you, boom, Sea of Mimicium, you can have an infinite amount of it. You can have oceans of Healthium. Very strong. All right, so now we have the two materials that are needed to guide us to orbs, so this will help us a lot. Full diaper? Wait, what did it end up doing? What the hell? Diarrhea Lad. He's got a plunger. He's got like a, was that spray painted? Does it say Tom? 2008? Is he wearing a diaper? Hold on, let me see what the supersonic version, how it interpreted it. I like this interpretation right there. He's very proud. Is that a stack of toilets right there? That's impressive. What's in his plunger? In it. Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah, fucked, but it's, who knows, man. It's a special one.
I think I know the limits I shouldn't cross, but just because I can't tell when you actually want me to stop. Let's say the safe word is, I'm bald.
No, hold up. No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. There's no safe word. Shut up. Okay. So, we take our... I forget the order. Is it Flum down first? It doesn't really matter. I mean, but one of them's more convenient. A little bit of unstable telly. There we go. So we can pre-mix them, I think, and have a good result, but this also... Okay, so it's down at this angle here. So it points us... Don't worry, we'll have to do that several times, so if you didn't fully grasp the concept. Oh? Is this really the right angle? Okay, it was. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It was perfect. Saved us a lot of trouble and a lot of danger. So you know that you did everything correctly if you're trying to go to New Game Plus or like the next New Game Plus, because whenever you stand on this, it'll say press E to enter New Game Plus Plus. So then we know we've done everything correctly then, because it says the correct message. So you press E. Now we're in New Game Plus Plus. So to get to the next one, we will have to have 7 orbs, but we have the setup to find it very easily. No blood to wash off stains? No, I don't have any right now. Oh, also freeze field would freeze it, true. Kick this. Whoop. We grab freeze field as a thing to help us get extra protection against poison, because right now poison will probably tick for a large portion of our health. I would like to show you, but I don't want to risk dying. In the next New Game Plus, it will be near an insta kill, I think. Telly, Plum. Damn it. Telly? Come on. That was weird. The enemies are dying. I guess the enemies in here aren't buffed correctly, like aren't truly New Game Plus, because that guy died really easily. I guess we still are okay then. I thought it would be a little bit harder, but we'll find out in the next New Game Pluses how that goes. So Telly, Flum, and back up. Okay, it's at that angle right there. Oh. Well, hell yeah. There's 3. And then I want to say our next one that would be reasonable would probably be down the wall on the right side. They aren't dropping gold either. There was one, he dropped gold, he like dropped a baby amount, but I bet you when we go lower we'll start to notice getting pretty wild. I just heard the Overgrown doesn't need New Game Plus enemies, just New Game enemies. Maybe it's related. Doesn't get New Game Plus enemies, just New Game enemies. Let's see about this guy. Oh! That could have gone terribly. Of all the enemies to chaotic poly into, I polyed into one of the best. Because I had just fired off a wand that homings to enemies and kills them. And I chaotic polyed into something that could actually just soak it and convert it over to electricity. Lucky me. Alright, it's a good spot. Telly? Plum. This way? That's not going to lead us back to the one we already grabbed, is it? Oh, something just lit my ass up. That's another thing of poly. Telly. Plum. Oh, great. I think this is taking us right back to where we just were. Maybe not. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Noita vet. I thought I had covered enough distance, man. But then when the angle it was pointing at, I was like, wait a second. This doesn't look very good. Listen, this is Vex's specialty. I think he has these, like, memorized. All these locations where, like, the areas they can be. He knows them by heart. There it goes. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, what was that? Oh, no. Plum. Damn it. Hold up. I gotta go up. Something's vrooming outside, loud as hell. It's like a helicopter or some shit. You guys hear that? Get to the chopper. There you go, directly down, it looks like. You don't hear it, huh? They're onto you? I think it was a helicopter flying overhead, but really low. It was quite loud. Yes, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, see, the orb rooms can get really weird. That orb room is in the cursed wall, as you can see. Very funky. So we have 4. And we're in new game plus. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That is definitely not what I... This is not what I want to do yet, either. Holy shit. Keeps getting worse. Dunk, did you take your meds? I swear there was a helicopter I could hear. Well, I swear there was something. Use Flaska reactions and just create guiding powder. The problem is if I don't want to lose one of the material, because if I run out of it, like if I have them separated, I can usually see a Mimicium and easily just keep replenishing them. But once it's guiding powder, since it's a powder, the Mimicium won't be able to replenish it, right? You hear it now? Okay, that's my vrooming in game. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. It's like a combination of stupid and dumb. Stum. Alright, I think we're good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ellie? Oh, come on. Plum. There you go. Angle is about right there. Ooh. Bit scary, but I think I got the angle right still. I don't know how that didn't just electrocute me. Wait, what? Did I miss the angle? I thought it was a good angle. Thought I had the angle, man. Ellie. Come on, I gotta get out of the way. God damn it. So I think it's Flum first, then Telly. I think that's optimal order. Oh, it's up and to the right. There it is. I was just off slightly. Alright, 5. So we just need 2 more. I got an idea. The lake. Definitely not Flux. Thank you for the 2-year resub. Appreciate you. Why not grab more perks? We're not supposed to use parallel worlds, so we're very limited with where we can even get perks. Only from the main world. I guess we could have done some like perk duping stuff, or perk duping and re-rolling that. But I think we've limped along just enough to keep us alive. But I will be going through the main world to get the perks on whenever I'm heading down to the boss. Alright, let's test this out. Some telly. Oh, nope, it's supposed to be Flum first, I forgot. Hey, look at that. I think I'm near it, aren't I? hold on. Let me create a circle here. Okay. No. No. Okay. A little bit of flum. A little bit of chicken fried. What? The hell just happened there? This way. Nope, nope, nope. Go down. The freezing thing makes it so hard to control. Definitely a bit of lag. Right there. Where the hell am I? Fuck off, man. Jesus. How you guys? The fucking bonk. Shut up! It was the goddamn floating wand. It's right there. Oh, there it was. How dare you? Oh shit! We summoned in the bridge boss. How the hell? This area got weird as hell. Get me out of there. Taking probably the laggiest possible route. Alright, just one more orb. We kill the boss, and then we can make it to new game plus, and then we'll just need 8 orbs. And that'll take us to our final one. After that. The ice sound is nice. If you run, if you play a lot of Noita, you get some PTSD from that sound, because when you... What the? Right, that was a little bit of a weird entrance into the zone. But yeah, usually when you hear that ice, you're like, uh-oh, your game's about to lag to hell and crash at some point. Swapper. Alright. Go over here. Saving grace. I do want that. Big time. Let's see how, well, I'll do that. I will roll it twice, in fact. Strong levitation. Yeah, New Game Plus has definitely got some crazy world gen going on here. Oh shit. I got hit with neutralize. As long as there's no poly mages, be alright. There we go. Extra life. I have a potato laptop that almost burned down my wooden table because of Noita. It will make your CPU get pretty toasty, but I mean, I heard some games with graphics cards can do worse, so, you know. Maybe you got lucky you're playing Noita. If you had been running something else, it would have burned. I'm gonna grab phasing. Why not? Oh, shit. Keep in mind, we're doing this without the more love stacking. Usually when you do this kind of stuff, you stack more love so that the enemies are not nearly as dangerous. Yeah, when you only have one world worth of perks, you can't really be greedy like that. Alright, let's see if I can find a nice little spot to mix my potions. Okay, get out of here. Sir? Where's the gold? Oh, there you go. So, if you notice that they're not dropping as crazy like gold nuggets, it's because there are these statues dropping right now. In fact, I'll show you in a moment. They're not as large, and it makes it seem like you're like, wait, are they dropping less gold? But it actually consolidates it. It combines it into a smaller gold nugget that's worth a fuck ton. So let me show you real fast. No PW, no parallel world is what it stands for. So we have not gone to a parallel world in this run. Gold. Just type in gold. Let's see. Caps lock. I was like yelling, gold! Where's the gold nuggets? Here you go. Here's the different gold nuggets you come across. So earlier, the one that we were seeing, like this one right here, you were seeing tons of those. Those were worth... Actually, where's the... Those are worth 1,000. Now we're getting this small golden idols, which are worth 10 times as much, 10,000. Now the large golden idol, that's 200,000. We're a little ways off from seeing any of these bad boys. But yeah, we're starting to see these little things. And that's why you don't see as much. Because before we were just seeing like a ton of these. Like potentially 10 of these were thrown out. Well, almost 10. Now if there is 10, it just combines them into one of these. But you notice it when you're picking up the gold. Because the gold numbers down here are like massive. Hello, hello, what's up there? Verwer? Going with Verwer, that's the best I can do on the pronunciation. I suck at pronouncing, I apologize, forgive me. But the enemies are definitely getting beefier. Look at this lag, man. So look, it doesn't look like much gold here, but if I run through it... Actually, I didn't even see any 10,000 pop-ups. Maybe it may have phased through the ceiling up here. Oh well. Alright, flum down. Come on. There it is. Right there, this angle. This is the angle. Perfect. 7 orbs. Now I go up. Why don't you combine your teleportation with black hole? Because my black hole is super spammy while my my white hole is super spammy while the black hole is would be much slower. We wouldn't be able to spam as much. If I move any of these ad manas over, we can't afford our main wand to cast anymore. Because our main wand, we actually built this on a music note wand. This is meant to be for instruments, like you just play for with the music notes. That's why if you look at the mana max, it's 2, mana charge 30. This is like terrible stats. So we use our own ad manas to supply to the mana pool. The reason for using this wand is the cast delay and the recharge are so low, and the capacity is huge. But there's the tower wands are better, but once I made the good wand on the Cantele, I was like, you know what, there's no reason for me to get too wild with it. Oh man. So when he's taking ownership of my own projectiles, they do hurt me a bit, as you can see right here. Do I not have homing on there? I feel like they're not homing on him very well. Finish him off, damn it. There he goes. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This one sucks. It's just that the music note build is a bit laggy whenever the enemies get this tanky. The damage is good, but the game slows down whenever it makes contact. So you end up in this weird situation where you're like, hey, I'm doing no damage. But it's like, no, your DPS is very high. If I can find a statue, I could show you the DPS is very high. Here's a statue. Well, the homing isn't strong enough on it. I guess because these are just... Oh, it's because the phasing doesn't allow it, just is pulling it away before it can... Maybe I take away the phasing then? Because the phasing covers way more ground. Your attacks fly all over the place. But that isn't so good in this mode because we kind of need everything concentrated into one spot, don't we? We don't need this. We'll try that out and see if we're happier with the more focused damage. Yeah, I think it's going better now. Maybe that's why I should have been using the boss. Yeah, there you go. More concentrated. Phasing was causing it to kind of blink out of existence and kind of fade away. Oh! What is happening down there? Oh, it's a super Uko, a big Uko. And I don't have electric immunity, so let's not go say hi to him. Let's leave him alone. Leave Super Uko alone. There we go. There is a Poly Mage. So now I have Poly Immunity for 170 seconds, so that means we can haul ass. We have no fear. Now remember, when you're here, you make sure to look at the message. Press E to enter new game plus. So we have met the criteria. We do have the correct amount of orbs. So we press E. We have one more new game plus to go into, which will be new game plus, the fourth plus. And it means it's going to require one more orb than the last one, which our last one was 7. So now we need 8. Straight cap that Poly Mage for revenge. Yeah. Make sure he remembers me. At least his family will, because I guess he can't remember me since he's dead. How's that wand so fast? Which one? My tele wand? My tele wand is, I'm using chainsaw to speed it up a lot. If you want to learn a little bit about the chainsaw, I have a video where I explain exactly how to use a chainsaw, just one single chainsaw, to make a wand fire off potentially very fast, like right now, but you could be shooting off any spell. You could be shooting off a nuke. You could shoot off like 100 nukes in like a second. Well, maybe not a second. Your computer would freak out. But you can shoot off 100 nukes in like 10 seconds. If you type ! chainsaw, there's a link to the video, which will teach you everything you need to know about how to speed up your wands using a chainsaw. Two frame. I believe it was Yolk or Latali that said that whenever you don't have a reduce on there, I think they said that it would be equally as fast, right? Without a reduce? I don't know, maybe I'm making stuff up. Reduce is better. I know the reduce is better, but I mean in the sense that if you are using a Nala, then having a wand set to be 2 frame like mine currently is, 1 framing or 2 frames shouldn't matter. You end up with the same result. Something like that. 1 to 3 frame Nala or not doesn't matter too much. It's only reduce. Okay, yeah, so it was Yolk that said this. I knew it seemed like something he said with his OCD of non-efficient telewands. If you're curious where I'm going, I'm trying to get back to the same spot, around the same area. Remember, the map is not identical each new game plus. It stirs it. So you like to get in the general vicinity of where you remember some of the past orbs were, but it's still not. It's likely not going to be in the same spot. If I get to the general area, somewhere around here, put down the flum, put down the telly, back up so my repulsion doesn't mess with it. Directly down. Are we straight over it? Would be nice. That or my repulsion field may have been pushing it down and it may have just looked that way. Yep, we were directly over it. Okay, we're gonna have to grab an extra orb on this one, meaning I need to find another orb that I didn't grab last time. I think we're gonna head in this way for the orb that's offered over here. You want to see some of the new game plus enemies? I guess showing this enemy is probably not the best since It's not an enemy you see very often in regular Noita. Not everybody heads over there. I'll go to the normal area soon, don't worry. Or a more normal area. That's a meat realm right here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I ran into some poison. Oh my god! Fucking meat realm. Saving grace over here, saving lives. Oh, I forgot to rebuild my heal wand! Ugh. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic.
We're gonna be a-okay. We just gotta be lubed up with ambrosia at all times.
It is not luck, but skill.
Do.
Stuff, and I don't even know why.
Just don't get hit at all, ever. It's simple, chat. I'm gonna give you a little Noita tip that you should probably write down. 1 health is all you need to beat the game. Write that down, kids. It's gonna be on your final.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No, I did not just blow in from Stupid Town. Okay, that's a little close to that cursed rock. Comfort. Yeah, you see that? You like that ballsy maneuver right there? Oh my god! That was a little close to the cursed rock. Oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. You guys are scared for nothing. Exactly. We even have a little extra life, though the extra life will only take us to 100 HP, so likely whatever we're doing in here will just insta-kill us again. Okay. Ambrosia is your friend. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. If we messed up our 1 wand, and we left Mimicium on it, right? All we have to do is create a whole ocean of ambrosia. Yeah, right? We just swim in it. Who's with me? Who's swimming for the victory? Oh no, ambrosia. Okay, okay. Too easy. Too damn easy. Alright. Alright, so we have our heals back. Good, good. What dealt so much damage? That was poison. Remember how I told you guys about this poison shit? That's what that was. Poison is % damage. Meaning it doesn't matter if you have 100 health or you have 1 billion health. It's a %. So that thing is going to mess you up. So it just pumped me for, I don't know how much that shit was, like 14k damage. The second tick is the one that got me. So it was, it's poison damage from pus. Yeah, pus is the material in the meat realm that applies the poison effect. You were sitting at about 400 HP. So it isn't until New Game +4 that you're, that the entire health bar, I believe it's over 100%, that the poison damage ticks.
No meat boss realm for you anymore, DNK throw.
Is Meat Realm now 1 HP or is it fine since the boss was killed in normal? Because we killed the boss in normal, the curse is removed from all of them, luckily. But that's the exact reason, Hobix, because imagine I forgot to kill the meat boss when I was in the regular world. Well, he's not available to kill in New Game Plus. That means permanently, for the rest of the run, anytime I step in a Meat Realm area, our health bar would tank to 1 HP. Unavoidably, always. The only way is to just not go in those realms, but sometimes you don't do it on purpose. You accidentally set foot in there. 1 HP is all you need? What is this? 1 HP is all the health required to get a dub. Preach! Preach! As you will see right here and right now. Oh! I was hacked.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
Mods ban that guy. Let's go over here. Oh, it's pointing towards the mountain orb. We definitely don't want to grab the mountain orb. We're gonna need 8 orbs. Let's try it from here. Wait, what exactly is going on right here? The Essence Eater, but it doesn't spawn with... For some reason I thought there was Essence Eater, like you still had the thing here. Guess not. Guess they spawn empty in New Game Plus. That or it's underneath. Is it underneath this? It is inside the wall? Oh, let me see. Oh, I never noticed it spawn in the wall before like that. Oh. I was wondering why it was glowing. I was like, it's giving the effect. I was like, surely it's not in the wall. That doesn't make any sense. It's nonsense. Apparently it's not nonsense. Alright, yep. There we go. There's 5. I'm actually going to try to go straight left, so when I do a orb check, and if it points directly in, you know, the other direction, I'll know, okay, it's pointing towards where I've already been. Ouch.
I fear the moist mob.
Ah, not bad, not bad. What's up, Hard Possession? Hope you had a good stream. Don't know if you were busy speedrunning, but Hard Possession, I have something very important to ask of you. There's this piece of shit community member out there. I don't want to name any names. Alright, I want to call them out. But they're going up and they're hogging all the world records. And Hard Possession, you are one of the last pillars of speedrunning in this community that can withstand this piece of shit. This unnamed individual. Hard Possession, please. Take as many world records in the Noita community as you can. Stop this maniac. That will remain unnamed. I know taking his hit list right now. Yes, Hard Possession. Yes, that's what I like to hear. That's my guy. You can do this, Hard Possession. I fucking believe in you. You got this shit. Is it former world record holder DunkOrSlam? Mods, you know what to do with that guy. Rough him up. Teach him a lesson. Catrillism. He's talking shit. He thinks he's gonna get away with it. Not around here. Count Chocula. Yes, his code name, we don't want to name any names, his code name is Count Chocula. That's... I still can't believe Tim called that one. He goes, why does Yolk sound like Count Chocula? I was like, huh? I googled it. I YouTubed it. There's like oh shit, what the fuck? Something hurt me. There was like an 1980s commercial. We click it and it sounds just like Yolk. Like a low quality version because the mics, you know, obviously were shit in the 80s. I was like, what the fuck? I'm still mind blown. Count Chocula. Oh shit. That's a classic. It was funny because at the same time, Yolk is in the call saying, "What? I don't sound like him." And it's almost like I can't even tell. Is that the commercial? Is that they advertising? Is this part of the advertisement? I can't tell. A little bit of ice here. Actually, you know what? We can just keep going down. Let's go straight to hell. Going through the lake tanks my FPS. Yeah, it's like the highest likelihood of it crashing, I feel like, is when you go through that lake. Especially when you're zooming through with like ice or some shit. You're just asking for your game to crash. Yeah, Wisdom's got the commercial. The thing is, though, you have to have Yolk right there. It has to be like a side-by-side. Somebody needs to do a side-by-side of that commercial and Yolk talking. So we can get truly the Count Chocula immersion. Wait, what? Does the altar work? It is a New Game Plus? Come back, Yolk.
Do it.
I said earlier, didn't read my message. I'm sorry, Red P-Dog. I'm not sure I've ever done any of the... Maybe that'll be a goal we do soon. Perk duping, but in New Game Plus. Actually, that's kind of spicy. If you're in a New Game Plus, but you're still in the main world, the duping method won't... You don't have to worry about the chance of getting permapolyed, right? So you can just keep going to New Game Pluses. Duping. I thought you checked the map earlier and the altar wasn't there. Yeah, it's definitely not in its normal position. If you're curious where I'm at right now, I'm at the bottom left of the map. Like, I am... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I am here. Well, not in this exact spot, because this is the map. I'm probably like somewhere in this vicinity. In the normal one would be located over in this area. So it really gets moved. I mean, I'm sure somebody's told me that besides Red P-Dog as well. Latali's probably told me 100 times. I just forget. But maybe we do a run where we try to do this, use this one, utilize it, and then I'll probably remember for the future. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh! Fuck the meat realm, man. I fucking hate the meat realm. Chat, this may take a little bit. Please hold. I also have a Telewand that's built to heal for somebody who has like 1,000 HP maybe at most. Why don't you have a Master of Master Stone? Because I kept thinking I'd run into a perk of Tinker eventually. It didn't happen. I think that's enough HP. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're juicy. We're thick. Holy shit, how far over are we?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Alright, alright. We go Plum? Belly? Holy shit, directly to the right? It's kind of a weird spot for it to be. Seems like it's really low down here. Yep. Wait. Oh, we got an orb tower. Wait, I think our orb tower is guaranteed in New Game +3. I can't remember now. Probably could have saved myself some time collecting orbs and stuff by just going straight to the orb tower. Whoops. We need Vex. Vex would give us the breakdown. What is this? Basically, the world gen is kind of crazy, and is it every 4 New Game Plus? There's a... Orb Tower is always in New Game +3, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, so it does seem familiar. Yeah, so this is an Orb Tower. Basically, what's happening here is in New Game Plus, your map gets like stirred up and everything, right? Each New Game Plus. It used to be, in the early days of Noita, that you would actually specifically hunt out this orb tower here. Because I think it was where there were... So you know how the main world has 31 orbs? If I remember correctly, it's been too long, man. My memory's gonna be shit. I wish I had Alias. Alias, oh my god, this is laggy. Alias would remember very well exactly how it worked. But, it was like, even New Game Plus would have 31 orbs, except for whenever the World Gen generated an orb tower, which is where all the orb altars just get like placed in a row, vertically. Even parallel world orbs. It's really weird. And so yeah, this method right here used to be necessary to fight a 33 orb boss. And then eventually they just made it where 33 orbs are always found in New Game Plus. So the regular world 31, New Game Plus 33. Column, what did I call it? I don't remember what I was called. Anyways, the column. Can you take these orbs to get to the necklace of 34 orbs? No. So what's going to happen is, let's say that I was to already have, I don't know which orb this represents, but let's say this represents the East Pyramid orb. If I've already grabbed the East Pyramid orb, when I go to grab this, I think it'll not let me pick it up, but even if it lets me pick it up, the number won't change. Each orb has a value assigned to it, and so if it already sees that that value has been grabbed, it's not going to affect your orb count. At least nobody's ever found a way to make it affect your orb count. You could always do some science. In these days, when people started messing around with these orb columns or whatever, the orb tower, this was like new tech stuff. And the devs, because they saw that people were enjoying it, they just went ahead and made it like a consistent thing rather than like some variance that would happen. Are these duplicate tablets? Yeah, I guess if you know the tablet, you would know which one it's linked to. Which one is it supposed to be? I don't know the tablet by heart. I don't have them memorized. Woe unto all ye fools. Woe unto all ye fools. So are they all the same? Guess they're all the same. Maybe... I guess you can get the East main world, the 8th orb of the main world, East and West, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, this isn't necessary to know this shit anymore. Nobody really... Well, actually, you never know. If there is any new science that I have not heard of, it probably would be involving this little tower here, because I never mess with it. Nobody's really... like I said, in the early days, it was a thing. But then the devs went ahead and made like an alternative way to not rely on the tower, so then people just stopped like utilizing it so much. I saw a video of a guy taking the cursed orbs back to the main world altar and uncursing them. I think if you take them back to the main world though, it may reassign their ID. So for example, you can actually get to 33 orbs in the regular world. But what you'd have to do is you would take that orb, which is the lava lake orb, that's the one that's missing from the east and the west. So if you use the duping technique, you can dupe the lava lake orb, use circle of buoyancy, carry it to a parallel world, restart your game, and it actually will become the lava lake orb of that parallel world. And then you pick it up and it will add just like the orbs do properly. Using duping, you can get to 33 in the regular run, but it's just some funky stuff. So is it just the Hell Orb tablet the whole way down? I can't remember though how. Yeah, again, if there's any secrets to be discovered in Noita, this may be one that is worth poking around, because I honestly don't have too much information on it, because it just seems like it's like an old thing that people don't really use anymore. But maybe the devs at some point revisited it and everybody just assumed, you know, it's the same old way. When in reality, maybe there's something exciting. Maybe the solution to the eyes. I have no idea. So right now, you'll see that the boss is shooting out polymorphine shots, but you'll see that I'm at 8 orbs. So if you looked on the wiki, whoop, and you type in Colmy, scroll. Okay, let me zoom back a little bit. All right, 8 orbs, boom, right here, 20,000 HP. But our Colmy has 131,000 HP. That's because each New Game Plus adds a hidden orb. So we have 8 orbs, and we're in New Game Plus 3. So 9, 10, 11. New attack, polymorphine projectile attack. That's why we're starting to see that, and that's why the boss has so much health. New Game Pluses plus the orbs, boom. He promised 18 TI bets. I did not promise 18. We already did TI today, friend. You missed it, fool. We started the day out with it. In fact, I think I may have to come up with a better build here. Yeah, our damage is going to be a bit lacking. Oh well, we'll just tank it out. Dude, my own projectiles hurt me pretty bad though. They're kind of chonking me. Okay. I'm sorry about that. My own music notes are just lighting me up. No! Don't crash, please. No! Hold on, you just gotta believe in Noita. Deserved.
Oh, I've wasted my life.
Believe in Noita. You see that? I never stop believing. It's a little choppy. Yeah, it's dropping a beat right now. This is the remix. I'm a little afraid that he'll shoot a polymorphine shot, though. That would be very bad for us, because I don't think I'll be dodging it efficiently at all. I'll try to kill him in smaller bursts. Hey. Stop lighting me up with my own projectiles, please. God damn it. It's being really annoying right now. Dude. Keeps capturing my own projectiles and just pumping. This is why you like to have repulsion. I didn't even notice the poly shots until they were like right up on me. But it didn't matter, because repulsion saved the day. He's so weak! Just die! There it goes. Because he's dead. After I lost a fuck ton of health. Alright. 8 orbs. Colmy's dead. Keep in mind you don't actually have to kill Colmy to go to the New Game Pluses. Once you... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hold up. The electricity is not good because I do not have electric immunity. Should have went with a safer route, just around the edge. That would have been the smart thing to do here. What the world needs now is love. Yeah, the map is weird as hell, I know. This is New Game Plus shit right here. Alright, we want this guy. We want to kill this guy. We need to kill this guy. Hopefully he stops bathing in freaking acid. Alright, 116 seconds poly immunity. As long as we don't run into any poison, we'll be fine. Sure. Oh, another more love. Hey, world's becoming friendlier by the second. Woo! That's cheating. Hey, I haven't gotten into any parallel worlds. It's all legit. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Woo!
That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Take my word. You said you're not getting more love, or was I lied to? I said the more love route, I said we're not going to be going parallel worlds, so there's like no reason to do it, but we're just grabbing it just because we're in the moment, man. I mean, the fact that we got 2 of them was kind of wild. Let's check their damage. Let's see what kind of damage they're doing. See, they still hurt a little bit.
Dunk, would you mind checking Chase check this and giving me some advice on my Primordialis build?
Primordialis, I have no advice. I'm a scrub. I've never played. What is this? Rate your Primordialis build? What? What? Is that supposed to be me? The hell is this shit? What is this? I didn't even know you could do that kind of shit in that game. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're drawing on a pixel level. Did you draw that? You hand drew my face? I mean, look at that. Instantly level 11. It makes sense. I'm kind of OP. Well done, Caloresis, making sure that no lava, whenever he discovered that little Easter egg, was rewarded with an instant high-level run. Genius. Too much hair? That's just jealous. That's just jealousy. I got 14 seconds left of poly immunity. Let's just go as fast as I can while I can. So there is Iron Stomach. And... Damn it, the dice sucks this run. So with Iron Stomach, now there actually is a counter to that, that poison damage I was getting before. All I have to do is eat things that are poisonous, and my character gets a temporary poison immunity. There is no visual indicator of it at all, but you can always test it. If you eat poison, you can then swim in poison. It will not hurt you for a very small amount of time. So realistically, if you want to be able to tank for a long time, you would have to use something like Sea of Mimicium, which I have here, and create oceans of the poison and just drink it. That way you can run around for a long time feeling pretty safe. But we may not need to do that because it may have showed up too late. Eat poison, trust me. Look, if we see some poison, I'll eat it. Trust me, bro. Oh, well. Can you take advantage of eating polymages? Oh, yeah. If you have iron stomach, there is this one robot that actually resurrects its nearby friends when they die. So what you can do is you can take a polymage near him, kill the polymage, his corpse will hit the ground, but then his friend will resurrect him, but the corpse still lays there. It's like spawns another one, essentially. It's supposed to be the illusion is that it's resurrecting him, but his corpse is still there. So you could kill, you just kill, resurrect, kill, resurrect. You just keep doing this forever as long as you leave the robot alive, and you could eat like 100 of those polymages and have hours of poly immunity. In fact, I believe Fury Forge has a video where he does probably that method, but he eats so many of them that eventually it will break and it will make it where you're perma poly immunity, but you have to eat it for a ridiculous amount. Like I think to give you an idea of how much the like food of the polymage body would be about the size of like a chunk, one of the Noita chunks, a full square of that, some shit like that. So there is perma poly immunity, but through like glitch methods essentially. Now we currently have 0 orbs, but when we grab this will be the equivalent of a 4 orb boss, because we're in new game +4. Light his ass up. And new game plus. That's 4 pluses. We did not set foot in a single parallel world. Easy dub. It was a little scary at moments. It was a little scary, but you know, we got it done. We got it done. Thank you, chat, for the GGs. I feel the love, chat. I feel the love. Okay, not get that out of here. That's some weeb shit. Word, dude. Word. I was too exhausted to even run. I was like, you know what?
Damn, son.
We can't even run. Just die in the gold room. He feels like he's being lied to. Yoke is full of shit. Where's I don't even see Yoke's message? God damn it.
This place is freaking awesome. The people are
Wasn't even close. Exactly, Klamath. Not even close. It shows you if you if you end up going to a late game run, like new game pluses, you really need saving grace. You said it was close. It was close, but not even. That's what I'm trying to say. It was not close at all, but so very close. But not close at all. But easy. But close. Trust me, it makes perfect sense. Just don't think about it. Just ignore when you were at 1 HP and almost slammed into the cursed rock. It's called the entertainment factor. Sometimes you have to pretend like you're in danger to give the illusion to the audience, chat, that's you, the audience, that, you know, I could lose. Luckily, according to ChatGPT, when I looked this up, how to trick your community on Twitch, it said that...
Thanks for the advice, Dunk and chat. Can you check my new build? Now with some Dunk commentary as well.
It told me with a lower IQ audience that they would be easier to fool. So I didn't need to have good acting skills, merely just get carried by the chat's stupidity. It worked! You guys bought it! Got him. The only illusion here is the delusion Dunk tells himself. Hold on. Please hold on real quick. My Twitch community is angry with me that I am better than them at the game Noita. In anime terms, how do I explain to them that I am just built different? Please hold, chat. Hold on. This can help me communicate with you guys. Shorter version. Okay. You're just witnessing a legend in action. I didn't choose to be overpowered. It chose me. Deal with it or step up to the challenge. What about you, Kevin? What about you and your community will get the vibe, and this is your shonen arc. Chat, I'm on my shonen arc right now. Fuck off, man. You don't understand. You're witnessing a legend in action. Deal with it. What was the longer one? Listen up, mere mortals. You're looking at the main character of Noita, the prodigy, who's unlocked powers that take others' lifetimes to comprehend. My path was forged by countless fiery deaths, pixel-perfect dodges, and godlike skill. You're side characters in my arc, and I'm just built different. Embrace it, or watch in awe as I transcend dimensions you've only dreamed of. I kind of like that one. That one. I felt like that one really was very true. Was very accurate. Let me go with that one. You're bragging about how much you died. Wait, hold up. No, it says, wait, forged by countless. Wait. Please hold. Please hold. There's a glitch. Hold on. You're right. Let's go with something that highlights your strength without implying past losses. Listen up, chat. My skills in Noita weren't forged by losses. They're innate. Wait, that sounds almost worse. My skills are innate, not the losses. The losses are not innate, okay? God damn it. God damn it, GPT. You're making me look bad. Get out of here. Don't listen to that shit. ChatGPT's glitching out. Don't worry. I'll contact the devs. I'll let them know that there's an error on there. They'll get that fixed. They'll get that fixed. Next version. The next version will in 8L. In 8L. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. All right. This is the final shot of the day. You guys are getting too spicy. It's because we've been streaming so long. Anytime the stream goes for a long time, you guys start saying stuff that just makes absolutely no sense. Liquid Discharge. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Just says, I love you. Much love to you, Liquid Discharge. I appreciate the 38-monther, my guy. God damn. God damn. That is a thick resub. Excuse me, what? That's his username, Liquid Discharge. That's the username. Don't judge me for somebody else's usernames. New Dota 2 hero, Dunk, has an 8L. Speaking of which, when the fuck is that new Dota 2 hero? There wasn't a new patch or anything while I was away, was there? Reddit, Dota 2. Nope. Still not dropped. Edge. Lock it in the win.
I won.
Innate type 2 savant loser, aka Dunk. For anybody that doesn't, they're probably like, what the fuck are you saying? If they're not here all the time, they're like, what does this even mean? Shut your mouth. This inside joke is spiraling out of control. It's nonsense. It's not very Sigma of you guys, alright? It's quite the opposite. Hold up here. Hold up. Stop dying of cringe. You can revive from based. I will allow that. Mods, anybody dying from cringe, delete them from the community. But if they're reviving from based, maybe put in mark their account as a potential future mod. This person's got potential. They're going places in this community. That's what I like to see. Yeah, there we go. I see some revives from base. These guys got potential. 7 streaks going out to Pink Fluffin, Silent Wolf, Arthur, Marius Orc, Synthetron, Non-Serial, Wabaton, Vialet, Chai, Salt Fry, and Durium.
He is drenched in
sweat. I almost ran out of fucking oxygen reading out those 7 streaks. That's how many believers we had today. Nope, did he die? I mean, if you consider this dying, getting the game completed scene, then yes, I died to win. That's the only death I have in Noita. These other ones here, that's a glitch. I didn't get VIP, dies from cringe, the revive expired. When is it revive? you rezzed just to die again. I live, I die. I live again, and then I die again. It's a much shittier version of, what's that from, damn it, what's that from, chat?
Every use of AI is another nuclear reactor that must be built.
Mad Max, there we
You will
go.
be expected to foot the bill for your involvement.
Chat knew it before me. Damn it, my brain. I was like, I live, I die, I live again. What's that from? Mad Max. I still haven't watched Furiosa. I still haven't watched that shit. Was it any good? Was Furiosa any good? If you guys haven't seen Mad Max Fury Road, you should check that shit out. I mean, it's a little bit weird, but it's badass. I mean, there is a dude who's like straight up just wearing nipple clamps, but average day in Australia. Oh, that's what Mad Max is based off of. It was good, not as good as Fury Road though. Understandable, because it'd be hard to live up to that, you know. Furiosa was great. It was good. Hell yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I definitely, like, I'm glad. I don't know why it just popped in my head, and I was like, wait, I forgot I was gonna go see that movie at some point. I gotta fucking go sail the high seas, I guess. The new one's shit, apparently? What? Hold on, I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm getting mixed messages. Veldag gifted a sub out to Cringe Wig. Wait, what did the bot do with that information? Cringe Wig? The hell did it even... Oh wait, that was definitely not Flux. Why are some of the images not showing up properly? Did the AI just call me a clown? What's this other one? Charles Doxson gifting a sub out to Chase Loves Diddy. AI, please, come on. This is an accusation here. You're supposed to say no, he doesn't. Dude, that'd been legit. The AI responds to the image just says no. Come on, Party Horse. Why can't the bot realize this and draw its own conclusion? All right, Veldak, Charles Doxson, thank you for the gifted subs. All the believers out there, this crew right here, the believer crew, you deserve your 7 streaks. Easy dubs today. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of Coffee Traveler? You know, we had a discussion during TSG. We found out that Coffee Traveler had just inferior coffee tastes. And clearly he has bad taste in Noita runs as well, because he couldn't tell the potential of this run, and now he's embarrassing himself. He's in the his 6th streak has now turned into a 0 streak. It is dead. His hopes and dreams gone, dashed. Are we doing TI now? No, we are wrapping things up for today because we're going to be playing and streaming some more video games, probably Noita, in about 13 hours. Yes, it is almost 9 a.m. my time, you guys. There's people awake outside. I can see humans outside. I don't know what the hell. I've never seen one before in real life, but there's a whole giant fiery ball in the sky. It's pretty scary shit. It's actually really scary. So that means I need to get to sleep is what it's telling me. Also, I'm pretty hungry. Liar, liar, filthy liar. I did some Twitch integration earlier today, and we'll be back in like 13 hours. Shop, you old fart. All right, all right. Final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. It's for the Bob Ross fans out there. All you non-Bob Ross fans, hold back. This is for only the true fans. Vialet made this for the real Bob Ross lovers. The Bob Ross hair, which goes on the full head layer. Thank you, Vialet, for the great cosmetic. Appreciate you. By the way, if you're new in the channel, like Slack over there, and he's like, wait, my channel points, they didn't work. Don't forget, you have to move your channel points into the bot before it recognizes that you have any channel points, aka sweat, to work with. And you just click the channel points. Just click the little channel points below and you'll see the deposits. That's how you move your sweat. Yeah, see that right there. Hottie just dropped off 50k sweat. Hottie, I see you. I see you. Patrick Jabateman with the 1k. It's an inferior sweat, but he's getting there. You're getting there. If you don't know how the sweat system works, don't worry. As a new guy, your sweat doesn't just get deleted. It stays there. Your channel points stay there until you use them. So whether you figure it out today or a year from now, your points will be there. So don't be sad if you missed out on the Bob Ross hair. Also, we had a couple 100Kers today. When did this happen? Hold up now. Hold up now. We had Iam Bayo. It's like almost like Iam Bay. Iam Bayo with the 100K says, hi Dunk, good luck. As you can see, Iam Bayo, or Iamb, your luck paid off. The 100K sweat brought us some good dubs. Appreciate all the lurkage. Red Rabbit Romps is having a good stream. Thank you there, Red Rabbit. He probably peaced out a long time ago, but he dropped off 100K sweat first. Truly a sweaty lurker. And then Careless Stranger with 100K as well. Basically, if you're curious what these are people who are taking their channel points and they're moving it into the sweat bank. Sweat bank is where you spend, where you get to do stuff in the channel. Also, the streaks that we were reading out earlier, those allow you to grab cosmetics whenever they're sold out.
EU and other Eastern countries scammed as usual.
Not
Give
scammed.
TI chase. I know people in Texas think they are the center of the universe, but that's not true.
No, we are not the center of the universe. We are the universe. All right. That's all you need to know, Kuba. That's what we learned in geography and history class. Trust me, it makes perfect sense. Hottie with the 50K deposit. I did see that one. Yes. Mystery. Hell yeah, make the believers proud. Also my first 50K hype. I see you sweating there, Mystery. I see you sweating with the best of them. 2 different million deposit things. That was whenever I'm testing stuff out. Every once in a while I've had to test things in the past. And then Donnie with a 50K as well. Small deposit for the win. Small deposit. It explains why you don't know where Portugal is. What? I didn't say I don't know where Portugal is. I'm just saying, for somebody, if they were asked where Portugal was, if they looked to South America, it wouldn't be that ridiculous because there are places in South America where people speak Portuguese. So that conclusion isn't completely off. It's not like, you know, super brain dead. It's close. All right. I mean, they're like, hey, which is Brazil? Yes. But I'm just saying. Look, no. I did not. Hold up. First off, hold up. I did not say Portugal was in South America. Somebody said, hey, some idiot, blah, 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 said Portugal was in South America. It was laughing. I was like, well, I could see how they could draw that conclusion since South America does have, you know, Brazil that they speak Portuguese. And then you guys were like, you're dumb. I was like, what? What the hell did I do? Why am I getting? I was just trying to connect the dots. American education. Come on, what the fuck? Haters, man. I missed the discussion if there was one, but did Dunk explain why his Dark Soul VODs are 90 plus gigabytes file size? Yeah, we found out that the bitrate, for some reason, other people said that theirs wasn't defaulting to that whenever they were editing in DaVinci. But whenever I just leave the default settings and I compile it render it. When I render it, it does it at like 80,000 bit rate. And it's like, what? I mean, just to put it in perspective, the stream is only in like 7.5K bit rate, something like that. So basically, I'm taking a video and I'm rendering it at over 10 times the bit rate, which would have no result. It's like saying, look at this 720p image in insane HD. It's like, well, it's still 720p image. I don't know what the hell you're on about. Well, ours is in 1080p, obviously, but I'm just saying. I haven't been able to tune in for a while. Hope all is well. Please feed the YouTube. We're starving over here. GG's, mate. Rooster Space. Vialit actually has taken on the attempt at cooking up some content for you guys over there on YouTube, which means she's just editing up some of my videos. I told her I think it's an impossible task, but she was up for it. And so yeah, we pretty much, I hired on a editor.
Here's the map. Show us where is Portugal.
I hired on an editor, and we'll see if you guys how she likes it and how you guys like it. But we'll test things out. There she is, right there. She's waving at you guys. We're testing the waters right now.
I wish you guys could see this.
So if you want more content, then whenever the video soon gets posted, check that shit out so that Vialit will say, you know what, it's worth her time. Please look at my last attempt in Primordialis build. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Your last attempt? Light his ass up. And what is this shit? New game plus. All right, I don't want to hear me yapping. Is this supposed to be a wig? Okay, hilarious. Hilarious. If anything, it kind of has like a little bit of like an Elvis Presley thing going on. All right, it backfired. How dare you? What is the channel? If you type !YT, it's just my main channel, DunkOrSlam. It's not like I do. Basically, I never edit shit. Like my videos are sloppy, poorly made, all that kind of crap. But for some reason, we've managed to gather a little bit of a community over there. So now I feel bad, like those guys are neglected. So then Vialet is going to try taking, because I play Noita all the time, right? Like some people on YouTube are like thinking that we do it like once a month. It's like, dude, I play that shit like most days of the week. I'm streaming that shit. So Vialet's going to try from time to time posting videos on there and seeing if it doesn't overload you guys with content on YouTube. If you guys just seem like you're not watching, it probably just means there's too much content. You know, when it's not live, it's not quite the same. So we're just testing it out. Looking for more editors. I'm always looking for more like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm looking for a different style because I mean, besides just like my content being like, here is a 8-hour video of me yapping. I'm always looking for ideas. So if there's an editor who ever edited something together and said, hey, would you be interested in this style of content? But the problem is a lot of people in an editor, they'll say like, hey, are you interested in an editor? And I'm like, I mean, I know a lot of people willing to edit, but if somebody is like, hey, I can make this style of content, I'm like, let's check that shit out. So that pretty much challenge accepted. So I love the 8 to 9 hour videos. Well, there's definitely more of those in the future. TLDR, Dunk wants us to pitch to him. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, it's because whenever it comes to that kind of stuff of like, hey, do you need an editor? It's like, well, yeah. It's like saying, hey, do you need good content? It's like, yeah, my content's shit. Of course I could use good content. But also, I don't know who's capable of what, you know? Dunk is interested in high quality, low quality content editor. Listen, you take high quality edit of low quality content. That's what you're looking for. High quality edits of low quality content. I provide the shitty content. You throw down your skills. So you know this is slop at best. Hey, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. All right, let me wrap things up for today. If someone could make shorts, please do. I know nothing about shorts. I also want to test doing some of that stuff. I've never made a short before. I have no idea how it even, like, what's the draw? Like, how do you bring people? I don't know shit about it. So there's still lots to learn. Hey, if you're a content creator out there, aspiring one, and you're looking to me, probably don't, because I am just going down a trail where I have no idea where it's heading. It's like asking a person who is currently lost for directions. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where I'm going to end. I'm just kind of going forward and I'm having fun. But that's why I mainly Twitch stream, because Twitch streams, I just know I have fun, right? I hang out with you guys. We goof around. You know, you guys are always like, holy shit, you're a god. And I'm like, thank you. You know, the best Noita player that ever lived. And you guys are like, no autograph. I'm like, back the fuck up. You get a restraining order on you fucking peasants. But it's fun, right? I enjoy it. The YouTube stuff, I mainly post the YouTube stuff because I never know, you know, Twitch is one of those things that sometimes they're like, what if one day fucking Charles Doxson, you know, Charles over there gifting subs and he gifts it out some crazy name sometimes and the AI generates some weird image. Well, what happens if I get banned for like a month because of some AI image or just some goofy shit? Then our community would exist nowhere else but Twitch. So it's nice having somewhere else that I am besides just like one location so I can always communicate with you guys. You guys know you can find me on Twitch or on YouTube. And we also have the Discord, !Discord if you're not in there, which I mainly just, you know, watch over what the community's talking about in there. I'm not the most, I mean, I'm active in it. I check it. I read the Discord like 100 times a day, but I'm usually just like in disgust of what the hell Woat posted. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is Woat posting? What is it? It's like a video, you click it and you're like, Jesus Christ. I should probably forward this to his therapist. This guy needs help. But yeah, the point is it's nice being like kind of diversified. But with that said, I am definitely aware of my content is not like a strength for YouTube. YouTube videos are usually like high effort. I think Fury Forge makes like, not to hate on any other content creators, but Fury does a lot of high edited YouTube stuff, a lot of his Noita content for YouTube, and it's like, boom, that's like what YouTube people want, right? They want quality edits. I'm just yapping all the time, and I throw it up on YouTube, and people are like, Jesus, there's like a fast forward button. This is getting rough. Are you saying that Alias Bot makes... No, Alias makes some good edited content too. Alias makes good stuff. He actually edits it. He actually puts effort into it. Point is, my effort, I put minimal effort into my YouTube stuff. With that said, it has been nice, don't get me wrong, because the YouTube has grown to the point that like I get a chunk of change every month. In the past, I'd always say in burgers, because I was always worried about, you know, some kind of TOS, breaking TOS with with mentioning how much money you earn, but I've heard other streamers mention it, so I'm like, they didn't get in trouble. So my YouTube this month would be around like $700. Hey, that's $700 that if you guys had never encouraged me to like post on YouTube and stuff, that I wouldn't have. And that's money. That's eating money right there. I'm gonna be feasting this month. It's like bonus. It's like a bonus thing because Twitch is like my main focus, and subs have been what I sustained on, especially my early years. I didn't even post on YouTube for like my first 2 years of streaming. So subs always sustain me and all that shit. So now that there's like a little YouTube community, it's kind of cool when you just get like it's like a tip. $7 you can pay an editor with. That's my plan. That's my plan is that if I keep the YouTube just from not dying and just sustaining an editor, I would love that. Especially Vialet. If you guys don't know, Vialet's a big part of our community. She's been it for a long time. With that said, there's no promises, right? Because our YouTube videos may not do well. I don't know shit about YouTube. But if Vialet's posting it and you guys like it, then hell yeah, we'll definitely keep paying Vialet. And I would love for her to be able to be part of my little content creator journey. The problem is I would never want anybody relying on my content to sustain a living, because it's like you guys know me, I'm waking up at like midnight and shit. I'm like, time to play some games. I would hate to think somebody's like, how am I supposed to eat this week? I'd be like, oh fuck, my bad, dude. I like slept in. But yes, yeah. And Vialet says she has a job. Yes, so this is kind of like a fun project for her. And if you guys are watching it, then hell yeah, we can start throwing some money at Vialet to keep cooking up videos. But if you guys are like, you know what, we heard enough of you ranting, it's no pressure. It's supposed to be a fun thing, and Vialet says she was down for it. So I guess my point is, the reason I haven't taken on any editors up until recently is because I feel bad for somebody to rely on my content. But Vialet knows my content, right? She knows she's working with garbage. So whenever she posts it and everybody's like, this is garbage, I could be like, Vialet, you knew you were working with garbage. That's on you. Dunk's viewers are employed. Exactly. But anyways, I'll stop ranting. I'm gonna send you guys on a raid before you guys all leave. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what this rant got me thinking that, like, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything you do. Thanks for just being here. Being a man child, playing video games, waking up at whatever the fuck time and just playing games for the night and just goofing around. It is tons of fun. I know one day my luck will run out, but that's the point is I'm enjoying it while it lasts, as long as it lasts, because it's fucking fun and it's a blast. So I'll keep grinding. As long as you guys are putting up with me, I will fucking be here, man. So thank you guys for all the support. Veldak gifted one out to Portugal, South America. Okay. First off, that username existed. So clearly there's some logic there, Veldak. Clearly, unless you just made it. God damn it. Charles Doxson, thank you for the 14-month resub. Wait, what the fuck is that other gifted sub? Is that even allowed on Twitch? They allowed the username coming on Catgirls. Sometimes I figured Twitch's filter system would do a better job, but all right then. I'm scared. Also, Nisam, thank you for the primage. I appreciate you spending those Bezos bucks here. Thank you for priming, dude. Appreciate that.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
bravo, Punk. Thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate you. Just so you know, guys, this wasn't like, hey, sub, otherwise I'm leaving. No, I'm doing like I was trying to like brag, if anything. Like, life is great, and you guys basically are the reason that I enjoy like every day. It's tons of fun. So it wasn't meant to be like, please sub, I'm starving. It's that I am loving life. Thank you for everything, chat. I'm gonna send you on a raid before I start making out with you. That happens from time to time around here. Don't worry, it's not against Twitch TOS. You know why? Because as long as Twitch doesn't know, they can't ban us. I think that's how it works.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
And my boy JDZ is on, and Koska's on. Both of them are on. Let's see. How long has Koska been on? What are they doing with these DGen time schedules here? Oh, actually, you know what? Koska's actually even got face cam going. He's doing Ocarina of Time randomizer. Let's check him out. And Sneck is on too. There's so many peeps on. Wait, what happened? Did my lights break? Who broke my lights? Who was this? Come forward right now. I expect an apology letter. Who broke my lights? Pasta Chronic, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Yowza. It was me. It was me. All of you are willing to take the blame just for Pasta Chronic. You guys are true friends. Now you live in the sweat. Hey, I'll take it. I'll stay immersed in the sweat. Holy shit, it is hot in here. I'm actually boiling up right now. I gotta go get out of here. I'm sweating like crazy. Bravo Punk, Pasta Chronic, thank you guys for the generosity. We just got followed by a dude named NutDragger97. I don't know. I felt it was necessary to shout that out. This was a memorable moment. I will forever remember the moment that NutDragger joined our community. I'm rating Casca. If you guys don't know, Casca is an OG community member of ours. He's currently doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I don't know shit about it. Well, I mean, I know Ocarina of Time, but I don't know anything about a randomizer. So have fun hanging out with Casca. He's a goofball. He's a moist mobber. So don't worry. Whenever you show up, bunch of greasy, sweaty nerds come strutting into his stream. He will not reject you. He will accept you in your sweaty ways because he is one of us. He's part of the mob. He's moist mob for life. NutDragger says, I love you, Dunk. You hear that, guys? Me and NutDragger, we got a thing going on. We're close. We're like this. Though I may suggest maybe a rebrand. Maybe instead of nuts, you could be Pecan Dragger. Yeah? Maybe a little more family friendly. Oh no, is that NutDragger as his brand? All right, I won't. Listen, I'm not one to critique people's branding. My name is DunkOrSlam, and every time I raid a random person that doesn't know our channel, they're like, oh, DunkOrSlam. So apparently I'm shit with branding. What do I know? Dank name? All right, Mystery disagrees. NutDragger, you have a future. NutDragger will forever stay in people's mind. The YouTube thing is going to be big. Well, I don't want to put any expectations too high. I just wanted to let you guys know that Violet literally saw you guys begging for content. So Violet's trying to help me out with the issue because she's amazing and she's a big part of this community. So I hope it works out. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for everything, chat. I'll see you in about 13 hours, okay? Deuces.